on, everybody? Happy Merry Tuesday. Happy Merry Tuesday. Yankees won last night. It's good night. Yankees won. Tony hits his first one back at Angel Stadium. First one as a visiting player. Wow. How awesome. Good for him. Good for Otani. Working on filling up an archives break. Only 12 left to go. Man, they gave me the wrong ones. At Taco Bell, they have these new dulce de leche Cinnabons, not nearly as good as the regular ones. Ruin, thank you for the heart meat. How are you this morning? How are you? Ordinary. Ruin, I listened to that song. It is a freaking good mix. It's awesome. Where'd you hear it? Just someone showed it to you, or what? Guys, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. Also, on our videos, let's see if we can. Let's see where we're at on our videos. Oh. All right, Randy Johnson, I don't need to see that. All right, we get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. We can run a giveaway on that as well. So go like, comment, save, share our videos. We are super close. That's that gold variation. Paul Skeens is sweet. That is nice. Adam posted a good informational video too. Guys, so go check out Adam's most recent video. Super informative of when to buy a card. Ten 10,000 likes, 50 shares, get a giveaway. Guys, go watch Adam's most recent video. Super, super good, super informative. Talks about when's a good time to buy. Uses Otani as an example. Super good. That was really good. Good informative. Good and informative indeed. Worth, Worth, are you in here? Worth, are you in here? We've got a pack of Series 1. Sorry, Series 2. All right, I'm gonna get this label. Worth, if you're in here, Worth, I've got your order. All right, I'm gonna get Finest number 2 updated to TikTok. We still have archives that we need to fill. But let's get Finest 2 updated. All right, so we've got DG Dodgers, Drew Reds, Hunter Brewers, J-Ball Marlins, William Phillies. Okay, good there. Guys, let's get to those 10,000 likes with the 50 shares so we can run a giveaway. Actually, I think we're due for our videos. I think are good, and we just got to sell, so we should be able to run a giveaway here in a sec. Okay, finest number 2 is in stock. Okay, let me double check videos, but I think our videos are good for giveaway. Okay, that one, good. No. We need one more share on our second video. If we get one more share on our second video, we'll be able to run our first giveaway. So, get her done. Right now, we have Archives, full case number 5 in stock. We're ready to rip that as soon as it fills. Finest number 2, that is in stock as well. Mr. Matt jumping on the finest train. I'm gonna take a gander and a guess and just say Yankees. Let me refresh. Don't quote me on it, but let me refresh. Ah, yes, sir. I'm either psychic or I just know so well. The mind's blown how good of a guess that was. I know. I'm just amazing like that. It's not that I knew you were going to be the Yankees because you always do. It's just because I'm psychic. I'm like, have you seen Psych? TV show Psych? I'm just on Sean Spencer. I'm just super observant. And I've observed over the last 2,000 breaks, you've got Yankees. No one else has observed that, just me. Hello, Bruin. That's a really good question, Bruin. I don't believe we have an ETA. It is out. We are set to get it out for delivery today. But yes, I do not know when. Adam said he will let me know, keep me posted. So, hey, I love it. Matt, we need those. That's what we need. We need that kind of vibe. We need that spirit, that today's the day type of mentality. That's what we need. Proud of you. It's exactly what we need. That can do. I got this. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day? Guys, there's a flash sale on archives right now. Flash sale. Oh, good. Flash sale on archives. There's a flash sale on archives. We want to fill up this archives break. We have that product in stock, ready to go. We are running a flash sale on archives. Let's fill the break up so we can rip it. Get ready for finest. Get ready for finest. Actually, I'm going to create. Well, that's dumb. If only your luck with Powerball was like it is with Givvies, Bruin. You would have won a few Powerballs by now. We need that. We need that Givvy luck to translate over to the Powerball luck. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, what the heck, man? Huh? Well, I'm sorry, Bruin. I hope it was a night of, not much mourning and frustrations and upsetness. I hope you were able to get to sleep and not worry about not hitting the Powerball. No, but seriously, that version, Bruin, with Luke Combs and Ordinary is awesome. It is awesome. Did you have PE? Did you have PE? Yeah. Did you have PE today? Did you have PT? Did you have physical therapy today? Is that what you're saying? That's where you overworked your arm was physical therapy? Dude, it was awesome. It was, but so was the only time they've done that for live, like a live concert, or have they actually recorded that? Yes, 9U, I agree. I agree 100%. God works. Absolutely. Amen to that. Yes. Oh, you did it at work? That sucks. Dude, I feel you. Honestly, yeah. Um, there's been multiple times where I thought I'd messed my shoulder up even more. I'm sorry though, Bruin. I'm sorry, man. How do you feel like it's getting better? I think, yeah, that's probably expected though, right? I mean, you're still only a few months out from surgery. I feel like that's probably still expected that if you kind of overdo it or overexert it, probably normal. Yeah, but again, it's probably still normal though that if you are, you know, overdoing it, you're gonna feel it. I mean, I still do. Again, I do think though that I probably had problems. I think I probably got more. I don't know. I've contemplated having to go back to the doctor and say, hey, what's going on? Do I need surgery again? You know what I mean? It's the bicep, forearm. Now, wasn't part of the problem? Wasn't it your bicep that part of what they had to go in and fix? Oh, okay. So nothing with the bicep. Yeah, and there was cuff, all tendons. Okay, and the bicep. That's what I thought. So that makes sense why your bicep hurts. That Yeah, that makes sense why your bicep hurts. Ended up being 3 hours. Dude, that's wild. That is wild. They're just expecting, oh yeah, let's just do this quick little thing. 45 minutes, 3 hours later. Winston, good morning. Winston, how are you? Living the dream. Another day, another dollar. Uh. Now, work today or what's the deal, Winston? only stuff they used was while they thought my wrist was gonna fall off like I had leprosy. Like well after the surgery. Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense. So how long you out for then, Winston? How long the doc say? 2 days? Bruin, it was numb for 2 days? Dude, that is crazy. I remember mine being numb, but 2 days is a lot, man. 2 days is a long time for to not be able to feel part of your arm. Just flapping away. Right arm? So you're trying to write and you're just like, that's crazy, dude. 5 weeks though. Really, what? Probably 6 weeks from the time you got surgery, or yeah, I guess you had to have surgery, right? Dude, that's crazy. So, okay, so you broke your femur. So you can't. Okay, so you can't walk at all, correct? You can't walk at all. Casey Smith, Blue Jays. That's your team. Nice. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Blue Jays are having one heck of a season, that's for sure. Blue Jays are having a great season. Casey, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Blue Jays are having a good season. Brewers are having a phenomenal season. I mean, there's a couple teams that have really stepped it up. Dude, that's crazy. So do you have to go to physical therapy, Winston? Be lots of therapy, physical and otherwise. You're like, I'm gonna have to see a shrink just because of this. I'm gonna have to go to a physical therapist and a regular therapist just because I need someone to talk to and get through this. What is going on? I'm sorry, Winston. I'm sorry, man. That stinks. Okay, I gotta go bathroom. I shall returneth. I will be right backeth. Archives. Break number 5. Right now we've got 12 teams. Finest number 2 we'll get in a little bit later today. Archives we have on hand. We're ready to rip it, so let's fill it up. I'll be back. Hello, Nate. Nate, are you still in here? Sorry, I was using the restroom. Carlos, Red Sox. Is that your team? I take it that's your team. But you're probably not hollering Red Sox. Nate, I'm sorry I was not in here. I was using the restroom. Guys, let's get to that 10,000 mark, 50 shares. Videos, did we get it with the videos? I know all we needed was two more, or all we needed was one more share on a video, on the second video. Keep in mind, new videos will drop. Second video only needs one more share, and then we can run a giveaway. First video is good. Third video is good. Second video just needs one more share. One share. One more. One last time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The ordinary. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. Right, I need to change the garbage here. Adding up the last couple days with the breaks, personals. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. New garbage. New garbage sack. $20.25 Topps Archive break number 5 is in stock, filling up right now. We do have Finest, which we will be ripping later today. Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is to you. Again, those lyrics, again, I say, they might not be right. I get it. I probably don't know correctly, but you know what? It is what it is. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. I'm happy. Angels up in the cloud. Oh, you know what? These guys are sitting there waiting. I haven't fed the fishies yet. Why didn't they say anything to me? They didn't even say anything to me. Come on, fishies, you gotta use your words. Use your words. Use your palabras. All right, fishies. Come get breakfast. Come get breakfast. There you go. Get it. Get your breakfast. Get your breakfast. Clap along. Because I'm happy. See, what are the preseason NFL games today? Not today, this week. What do those look like? Let's see, what, last week? Week 1, we're on week 2. So we got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Jack, Pookie, hello. Hello, Pookie. Jackie, hello, sir. How are you today? How's Pookie? How's Pookie doing? How is Pookie doing? Before you ask. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. You've got my attention. Couldn't join in the last year. Oh, you're saying because you fell asleep? You're saying you were part of the live stream, but then you fell asleep, so then you couldn't be. Yeah, it hurt my feelings. I was like, where'd you go? And it hurt my feelings. You did that on purpose. You hurt my feelings on purpose. Good. I am good. You know what? It's going to be a good day. They're better now. I just fed them. Yeah, they're better now. I just fed them. There's still a couple left, buddy. Right over there. Go get it. Get it. You can get that food. What's your plan today, sir? You got work? You have work today? The ordinary. Yeah, Jack, what's the plan? Work? Clap along if you feel like having is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like having. Archives, break number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, who was that? Bare hand. Slick. Slicky, slick, slick. Is the there's a Pony League World Series? There's a Pony League World Series too? Did you guys see that? Nats? Nats, huh? Nice, MJ. Why the Nats? Charlie, thank you for the follow. We'd appreciate it. From the Red Sox, I shall tell you. Basically, any player, I'll look it up, but any player that is an active player that either plays or has played for the Red Sox prior to this season will be a possible signee of the Red Sox in archives. If they just signed this year, like Bregman, for example, he wouldn't be because he doesn't have a buyback card previous to this year, Aiden. So the ones that I show are Tristan Casas, Tanner Houck, Marcelo Mayer, Ceddanne Rafaela, and Masataka Yoshida. So that's what I'm showing for the Red Sox. Which I think Marcelo Mayer would be his rookie buyback. Which, I mean, other ones are as well, but I mean, just according to that Red Sox checklist, I think his is a rookie card buyback. Caden Tigers. Tigers are having a great season. Caden, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. But yes, Tigers are having a phenomenal season. It's fun watching them play. It has been fun watching them play. Keegan Dodgers, huh? Keegan, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Los Dodgers. Los Dodgers! Darren, are you referring to the Mets? Or the Mariners? Darren, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. See, Mets, Mariners, Marlins. There's a few M's out there. Mariners, okay. Hey, yes, you guys are one game away, one game behind the in the wild card. Yeah, you guys are. So for those wondering, in order to get a team, you got to purchase the team. This is a baseball card break. This is a baseball card break. So you purchase a team, we'll open up a case of Topps Archives, and then if you hit, if there's a player on the team that you purchased signs and we open it, then you would get that card. If that makes sense. Do you guys ever just get like the junk text messages that trying to recruit you for something. Which one do you purchase? You can purchase just whatever team you want to purchase. So for example, let's say you like the Pirates and you want to try to get Pirates cards. Just as an example, you purchase the Pirates. Or if you're chasing a certain person, so let's say the Mariners, for example, you want to try to get a Cal Raleigh card, you would purchase the Mariners. Now this is a baseball card break. So you would get the cards of the team you purchase, but in this situation, it could turn out where you might not get a card because no one on your team is in that break. Because we don't know what cards, we don't know what players are in each box, right? So that's why it's kind of a break. So Caden, so you could get the Tigers in this break, but again, you could hit a Tiger, or you could hit multiple Tiger cards, or you could hit none. So, a pyramid scheme. I don't think you quite understand how a pyramid scheme works. So, yes. But Boogie, it could, yeah. I mean, in a sense, it could seem like that. Like any hobby, you could hit, you could not hit. I always relate to hobby. You think about it. You spend, 100. Yeah, Caden. No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, in a sense, yes. You could hit, you could not hit. That's how baseball card breaks go. Now, one thing we do that so guys, I'm not sure if you've ever seen there are thousands of breaks every single day. This just happens to be one of them for baseball. But there's basketball, football, different breaks. No, this is not a gambling platform, Boogie. No, this is not a gambling platform. Or else we'd be shut down. TikTok does not allow it. TikTok does not allow gambling. And you could find a ton of breakers on TikTok. So if that were the case, then none of us would be here. No, I never once said that, Boogie. No, I never once said you need to pay to gamble. Come on. Sounds like you're just popping in to try to stir the pot a little bit. Wouldn't be the first one, Boogie. I did not say it was gambling. You can go back, rewatch it. I never once said this is gambling. Never once did I say that. Go back, rewatch it. Go to our YouTube, you can rewind. Boogie, you remind me of a buddy who is now one of our good followers. He came here hot and ready just like you. And guess what? Now he comes in every often to say what's up, how's it going? So Boogie, you are welcome. Give us a follow, Boogie. Come join us. We obviously rip cards. So this is a break. This is a break. We also have personals. You can buy personals as well. So if you like personals, you can do that, or you can get in a baseball card break. But that's just a handful of our time. Once this fills, we'll rip it. But during the other time, we talk baseball, we talk life. Sometimes it's just a therapy session for everyone to get their therapy out. Boogie, you seem like you're in a fun mood right now. I like it. Anthony Stewart, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But Boogie, where are you from, Boogie? Let me ask you, where are you from? What do you like to do? What are your hobbies? Are you a baseball person? Are you a football person? Are you a basketball person? Soccer. Adam, one of our main streamers, loves soccer. He's a soccer guy. I love it, Caden. I'm trying to be a little neutral. Don't want to hurt the feelings of our amigos, our friends from liberal states. We love everybody. We are all inclusive. Everybody's welcome. Whether you like baseball or not, whether you like baseball card breaks or not, whether you want to stir the pot or not, Boogie, you are welcome. Let's talk about how we got here. Man, that escalated quickly. Seen Anchorman? Ron Burgundy? That was a horse and a trident. I killed the man. Yeah, Brick, I saw that. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. Probably lay low for a while. You're probably wanted for murder. Hello, Anthony. Cubs fan. That's another team having a good year. That is another team having a good year. Now we're on the liberal talk. Okay, so we're going to just keep going around here. So, okay, so first we started with gambling. Now we're going to liberals and then Cubs and then back to liberals. Boogie, what's your team? I'm a Yankees fan. I like the Yankees. That's my Equipo. What's your Equipo? What's your team? Cards. Boogie, we actually have a lot of Cards fans in here. Okay, let me ask you this one. This was a topic of discussion the other day, Boogie. Caden, yours is Tigers. Big D Babbitt, give us a follow. We appreciate it. Okay, topic of discussion. All right, this is a tough one. Who is the great? I say greatest. Who is your number one pick for the number one Cardinal ever? Boogie. Just do you like cards though? Let's ask you that. Do you like cards? Yes. Then Pujols. Okay. Number one. No, that one's too easy. What about for you then, Caden, for Tigers? Okay. Do you like cards though? Let me ask you that. Who's your uncle, Caden? Your uncle played for the Reds? Yes, you can do that. Okay. All right. Okay, Boogie, that's all right. Let me ask you another one. Do you like to collect cards as a personal collection? Do you have a personal collection of cards? Chris Sabo. Chris Sabo? That's your uncle? Startled me. Adam startled me. Hello, sir. That's your uncle, though, Caden? Dude, that's cool. So you just like come from a baseball lineage. A lineage. But it's Sabo. Oh, not Sabo. Sabo. Chris Sabo. That's cool. That's cool. So does your dad play baseball too? Dude, that's so awesome. Dude, that's cool. What about you, Kate? Do you play? Yeah, I mean, I'm not curious if you went pro or college. I'm just curious. Do you play baseball? Dude, good for you. Nice, dude. What position do you play, Caden? Okay, so you'll graduate in 2026 then. Dude, good for you. So what position do you play? Or what position are you going to school for? Joey, Mariners. Nice. If you go ahead and purchase them just right here in the break. If you hit buy, you can go purchase them. Ronan trying to communicate with Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie Boogie Boogie Woogie. Ronan, hello. How are you? Check your phone when you get a chance, good sir. Sent you a recent text. Dude, that's cool. Dude, that's sweet, Caden. So, which one are you leaning towards for college? Coster getting it on the finest action. We might. Yeah, there's a possibility we might. We haven't set anything up yet, though. There is a possibility, though, Caden. Coster, you big fantasy guy, Caden? And finest number 2. There it is. There it is. Flash sale, guys, going on right now for archives. We've got 12 teams left on archives. We want to get this sucker rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep. Well, yeah, we might put one together. You might have to remind me, though. Leagues only let like 20 teams in or so I might forget and it might get filled. So, feel free to keep checking back with me. There's a good chance we will, just haven't yet if we're going to. So, reminder, start a league. There it is. There's my reminder. Start a league. Love it. Love it. Okay, now I'll remember. NBA Team History Tigers, Noah McDowell, Philly, nice. Okay. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it, guys. We like Tigers, we like Philly. They're both having great seasons. This should make for a fun postseason this year. That's for sure. That's for sure. But that's cool, Caden. So you got your senior season. Where are you going to school? Dude, IMG in Florida? So are you moving from Michigan to IMG then, Caden? Dolly, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Thank you. Taco to go. Mariners and Yankees fan. Hey, I'm a Yankees fan. And I live closer to the Mariners. So there we go. We've got that in common. Taco to go. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. So is your whole family moving or are you just going to IMG for school? Taco to go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so your family's staying in Michigan, but you're going to IMG, dude. That's awesome. Good for you. Just there's dorms, right? So you just basically stay in the dorms there. Okay, so after high school, when you graduate from IMG, where do you know where you're going to college then? Yes, Winston. Yep. Yep. We are running some finest today because it's the finest of all the fines. But yes, we do have finest number 2 that's in stock right now, Winston. The other ones you could buy into as well at the other place. You know where the other place is. Bruin, I've never been there, but from pictures, it looks wild. The IMG campus looks wild. The dorms, each dorm is based on what sport. So I'm in the dorm closest to the baseball fields. Dude, how cool. It's like you live and breathe baseball. Love it. So do you know the schedule? So what is it, like classes in the morning and then go play in the afternoon? Or is it practice in the morning since it's probably cooler and then do classes in the afternoon? I'm a little jealous. I'm a little gel. Jelly, gel. Also, guys, all we needed was one more share in our second video to run a giveaway. Let's get to that 10,000 like with that 50 share mark. We just need, guys, one more share on our second video. That's the video with the gold variation of Paul Skeens. If we get one more share, we can run a giveaway. And then we'll share the heck out of it and follow. But guys, let's get those shares up. Let's do it. It's nice. Dude, well, I'm sure it has more money than a lot of universities, Bruin. Henry Cubbies. Yes, if you go to buy here, you can purchase the Cubs and the break. So 3 classes. Yes, Winston, you can. You just need to let me know what team you want so I can get it there for you. So 3 classes in the morning for about a total of 3 hours, then lift, then lunch, then baseball. Because it's every class, I don't really need classes, and the classes are from colleges. Like, dude, that's cool. So you're going to take prerequisites, basically college classes in the morning, go lift, lunch, baseball. Dude. No, he didn't beat you, Talbot, to it. No, I'll move him over. I got you. I got you, Winston. What do you do on Saturday? Do you guys play games or what? Okay, Winston, I'll get this going for you. Let me work on it real quick. Hello, Theater Man. How are you? Shut up, game. It was Justin Verlasse. Dude, that's awesome. How'd it go? Theater Man? You never have? Oh, I'm excited for you. Okay, hold on, Winston. You know Bruin's username? That's where you're gonna go to find it. And then you just want to go in the shop from there. Oh. So let me, Winston, I'll even comment here, make it easier. Okay, I just tagged you, Winston. They're there for you there. So go there, grab them, and then it'll pop up on my end. I can update the board. Hey, that's all right, Theater Man. That happens. At least it was an enjoyable game, though. Dude, that's so fun, Caden. I'm sure you guys will do like some sort of fall games. Maybe it'll be inter squad. Maybe you'll play other teams. How many IMG teams are there? And do you have like a freshman team, a sophomore team, a junior team, seeing like how does that work? And how many of each level? Brennan Moore, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. We appreciate it. Guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now for archives. Let's fill this archives break. Let's get that done, then we'll do finest later. So do you know what team you are before you go in the fall? Or basically, do they wait until spring to choose the teams? And then from there, do they still bounce kids up or down, or how does that work? Do you have your camera out, Theater Man? Filming, ready to go? I've looked, Bruin. Ever since this stream, we've talked about IMG before. I have familiarized myself with it, that's for sure. That makes sense. I'm sure. Your MLB draft picks, which is basically that whole top team, I'm sure. Top college on the second team. Hey, that's cool, Theater Man. You like immediately? I want that. I'm gonna go get it. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Do you guys play in the same basically division? Caden, or is it like a different division? List of IMG Academy alumni. Bruin has its own Wikipedia because there's so many. Because there's so many in every sport. Sean, yes, Mariners, they are available if you want to go purchase them. Right here, if you just hit buy, right there. They are there for you. Or whoever. Dude, oh, for sure. Yeah, Theater Man. I think that's awesome that you got the card. Yes. Yes, I do. My collection isn't as impressive as a lot of other people's, but yes, I do. Same opponents, but different divisions. Okay. That would make sense. I'm like, man, that would stink if you're in the same division as them. Oh my gosh. Seriously, do you guys ever get just spam text messages of like recruiters? Like, my goodness, just stop. Just stop it. Get some help. Primarily baseball. Really anything Yankees. Theater Man. Although that would be kind of cool to see. A playoff that's primarily IMG. That would be kind of cool to see. Jace, Cubs fan. Nice. Give us a follow. We appreciate it. Cubs are having a good season. That's for sure. Yeah, primarily. No, like, well, some other big name, but like the focus is primarily Yankees. And obviously, if there's a nice card that we can get our hands on of a big player, big name, then we will too, Theater Man. What? Imagine a playoff of all IMG? Caden, that's what he said? Dude, it would be absolutely ridiculous. But you know what? Be kind of cool. How long has Coach Turgeon been at IMG? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But still cool for IMG to say, "Hey, look what we've done." Now, I will say, right? It is kind of, if I were one of the public schools, I wouldn't want to face all IMG teams, especially knowing that they're able to recruit kids to come in. You know what I mean? Ian, you would have to purchase them. Cubs are right here. If you purchase the Cubs, you can take them. Dude, that's cool. He's not. Your uncle's not there anymore, though, Caden. Die. Same thing. If you purchase the Orioles, you can have them in the break. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Winston. I'll move those back over. I'll move it back over, but you're totally fine. Let me know if that ends up changing, but I'll get it back over. No problem, Winston, good sir. Dude, that's cool, Theater Man. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time, Theater Man? No, dude, Winston, it's no problem, man. You are totally good. We've got that back in stock, no problem. He's in the hot coach in a high school team, go back to back to back. Dude, 3 in a row. That's awesome. Dude, you didn't want to transfer to his high school with your uncle? Oh, so he's fairly new as the head coach of IMG Academy. Okay. Dan Dangley. Let me refresh, but Dangley getting in on this action. Oh, for sure. There, Caden, there is no doubt. Even if you are absolutely hands down best player on that team, no doubt, 100% people would still be saying that. Dangley getting in on the action here. Bring the action. Cardinals gone. Dangley picked him up. No, I get that. Plus, how cool, Caden, to say that that you play at IMG. Like, that's cool. There's a lot of kids that wish they could play at IMG, so that's cool. Derek Cheater, Mickey Mantle. Yep, Theater Man, I love it. Yep, Derek Jeter is my all-time favorite player. So much so that I named my son that. Dude, that's cool. Dude, that's cool. So it sounds like you're pretty close then with your uncle, which is awesome, dude. That's cool. Little history there, little family history. When do you move? When do you move over? When do you report to school and move into the dorms? Oh man, that's quick. Yeah, that's quick, Caden. So what? What does school start next Monday? And so you're heading out this weekend? Dude, that is some old home run derby theater, man. That is sweet though. Okay, 23rd. So you've got another week then. So you'll be there pretty well a week before school starts. Do you guys start baseball that early, or do you guys not start till school starts? Not home run derbies. No, I haven't, Theater Man. Peters, hello, getting on that finest action. Luna, hello. Phone died yesterday. Okay, I was like, hey, Luna disappeared. That's okay. How was your night, Luna? Twins gone on finest. Sorry, like little team gatherings, but the coaches aren't allowed because yep, that makes sense. Yep, most states have that rule. Yep, where head coaches can only coach a certain amount in off season or they can't at all. It's good, Luna. Yeah, no, it's going really good. Yep, it's a Tuesday. We're working on filling up archives and finest, so it's good. BL player, if you got to go purchase some. If you go down here and you click on buy, you can go in and purchase the Phillies. JMO Red Sox, yes. I like that. That's cool. So what? These two are on a team and these two are on a team and it's one these two versus these two. That is that how it goes, Theater Man? Yes, Luna. Yankees freaking won yesterday. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. We needed it. 4 home runs too. It was a nice day. But yeah, that Cubs versus Jays game will be better. Tigers are better than which team? My Yankees. Which yes, that is true. The Tigers right now are playing better and have a better record than the Yankees. Sadly, sadly, yes, I know. I know, Caden. Not normally. Not normally, but yes, this season that is true. Oh, that's cool, Mickey. Or that's cool, Theater Man, that you have Mickey and Willie go against each other. Yeah, I'll YouTube some of that when I get a chance. Yeah, I want to YouTube it when I get a chance and see some of that. That's cool. Yes, Sox, Red Sox, yes. Yep. Hello, Jack. Guys, give us a follow. Rye, Sam, Jack, make sure you're giving us a follow. We appreciate it. Pop in anytime we talk baseball. We rip baseball cards as well. Patrick McGill, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you again for the follow. Brewers, Jack, are hot right now. They're hot. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Like, seriously, the Brewers, and I would say, I love watching them right now. Now, do I think they're going to win the World Series? I don't know. That's still up in the air. It's hard for me to get past the Dodgers. I still think Dodgers end up pulling it out and winning it. Okay, so Caden, so go here, hit buy, and then you can purchase whatever team you have. Now keep in mind, so on archives, So how this one works, this break specifically, each break's a little bit different depending on what product it is. But in this break, each box has one auto on a buyback card, okay? And the case has 20. So basically, this case is going to be filled with, it's going to have 20 autos. And those autos will go to the person that purchased that team. There's a chance. Look at the bottom. Do you see where? If you don't see buy at the bottom, you can go to the shop. Hit shop, and then go and hit number 5, 2025 Topps Archive active player. Do you see that? Number 5, 2025 Topps Archives active player. Dude, yes, Jack. Yeah. Twins basically are a completely different team now. Now, obviously, they didn't, not everybody, but it's a ton. No, this is a case break. Try this, Caden. Exit out. Make sure you're following us. Exit out and come back into the live, and you should see at the bottom where it says, here, hold on. Now try it. Now is it there? Do you see buy at the bottom? Yeah, Theater Man. That's a good documentary. I'll have to go watch that one. So you don't want to get I mean, you could get a hobby box, which would be your personal box. But if you're just wanting to, if you're just wanting to purchase the team, then that's where you would do it. Justin Morneau, he was awesome. I enjoyed watching Justin Morneau play when I was, kind of later teen years. Jack? Okay, it's got I don't think it's come through on my end. Let me check. Yeah, what do you watch it on, Theater Man? Caden, double check and make sure it did. Right now, no orders have come through on my end yet. Okay, orders. Like I said, none of the orders have come through on my end yet. Do you know Justin Morneau? Jack? No, you're good, Caden. I was like, Caden, I'm definitely not questioning you. I'm just saying it hasn't come through on my end. Dude, that's sweet. You know Justin Morneau. How do you know Justin Morneau? You guys related or how? When you moving, Luna? Let me see. Oh, Justin Morneau's your uncle? Dude, that is huge. That is huge. Justin Morneau's your uncle. Caden's uncle played pro as well for the Reds. Man, this is just the time to... Let me double check, Caden. But that sounds about right. It might be 89 with your discount. Caden, is it for number 5? 2025 Topps Archive case break number 5? Is that the one you're looking at? Evie, you look like Freddie Freeman. You know, Evie, thank you. Actually, that is my doppelganger. I've actually got that quite a few times. Oh, yes, we did. That's right. Jack, last night we pulled a 101 superfractor of your uncle, Justin Morneau. We love seeing it, Luna. We love the interactions. I love it. It's nice. Okay, then that's probably sometimes TikTok will run different discounts for different people. So yeah, as long as you are on 2025 Topps Archive break number 5, then yep, you're good. I think we shipped it today, Jack. I think we shipped it. But I mean, if you're curious, you can go watch our YouTube from yesterday and rewind till you get to the finest break, the first finest break. And you'll be able to see the 101 superfractor of your uncle we pulled. Sometimes I'll say usually there's this kind of amount of people, just not all the time are they conversing. You know what I mean? So this is one of the times where you're getting multiple people conversing. Luna. Yeah, go check it out. You have to show your uncle. It was sweet. It was nice. 101 superfractor of your uncle, Justin Morneau. Oh, 1 pack. So how it works, this case has 20 boxes, Caden. This case has 20 boxes. And then in each box is 1 encased auto. So just 1 card in each box. So when we're done with this case break, there will be 20 cards. That's it. All autographs going to the person that purchased the team of the player. Oh, Theater Man, it was on Netflix. Now you're not sure? All right, Luna. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Luna. Have a good day. Stop back in. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day. Later, got ya. You would get, so anybody, one thing that's unique with us, most breakers don't do this. If you spend over $50, then we will send you a pack. So the more money you spend, if you end up not hitting, so for example, you might have a team in here that's $400 or $500, for example. The more you spend, if you don't get a hit in the break, then we'll send you a free pack. Now, or packs. The more you spend, the nicer it is. So, but yes, if let's say you don't hit, then you wouldn't get any cards from the break. You would get a free pack from us if you spent over $50. Now, we've had multiple people hit autos and free packs, but also at the same time, it could just be, no auto in the free pack. So, correct. But we call it a free pack or a skunk. What do we call it? What's the other one people call it? We call it a free pack because we don't have to do it. It's not part of it. Like I said, most breakers don't do it. There's no, when you purchase a team on there, there's no guarantee. So we call it a free pack because it's something that we don't have to send essentially. But yes, you paid the money, but yeah. So like I said, we don't have to, but if you spend over 50, then we will. If he signs in this, I'm pretty sure your uncle. Oh no, sorry, no, not in this one. This one's only active players. This one's only active players. Other products will have old timers, but not in this one. This archives is only active players. So unless your uncle still playing. But yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong is an active player, and he does sign in this. If that were the case, then there would be no breakers, Caden, unfortunately. Nope. And that's why we always said that's why this is a hobby. For example, in baseball, Most people spend thousands of dollars on baseball and they don't make any money back. It's a hobby to them. You know, my son is 10 years old. We've spent thousands of dollars already on baseball and he's never made any money. We never made any money. So that's why this is a hobby. We always say, you know, the best thing to do if you see if there's a card you want, best bang for your buck, just go buy the card. And, you know, go buy the card. But, you know, the fun, exciting part about breaks, one, you could hit a card in a break that's worth a lot of money that, yeah, you couldn't get that card if you went and just bought it for that same price. So there is that. However, most of the people are getting in breaks are doing it because it's enjoyable. It's fun. They like being able to, you know, spend $90 instead of $500 for a box. They can spend $90 and still get a chance of hitting some cards and getting some cards. They love being able to watch and kind of the excitement that happens when we're ripping and we're opening and we're showing the cards, you know, and then you're kind of interacting. So there's that side of it that most people in breaks are enjoying that part of the break. I personally don't have one. I'm sure we probably have one somewhere around here. I personally don't have a Scooble Auto like in my personal collection though. If in this, so how this product works, Caden, is it's archives. So basically, it's a buyback card. So a player had their card, you know, let's say 5 years ago, for example. They sold it back to Topps. Let's use Kyle Tucker. Let's say Kyle Tucker, okay? Kyle Tucker, when he was an Astro, let's say, you know, 5 years ago, Kyle Tucker had a card. It's out in the population. The person that owned that card sold it back to Topps. Topps then took that card. They got Kyle Tucker to sign that card. They stamped it with the signature archive, signature series, active player logo. And then they numbered it. Could be 101. Could be, 1 of 99. Could be 75 of 75, whatever it is. And then they sell it back. So, if, let's say Kyle Tucker, right, you pull a card and Kyle Tucker happens to have, you know, in that card was him of an Astro, it would go to whoever purchased the Astros. However, now let's say Kyle Tucker, let's say it's a card that has Kyle Tucker as a Cub. Then that card would go to whoever purchased the Cubs. So it depends on the card and who the player was when they had that card. Brady, in order to get the Pirates, you just got to hit buy right here, and then you can purchase the Pirates in the break. So it would just be who of me to buy a card if I wanted it. Yeah, I mean, as far as like best bang for your buck, if you see a card you want of a player, go get it. Instead of chasing that card in a product, I mean, especially if you know that card, you know, especially if you know the card's going to be, I mean, now, you know, that Pulse, you know, 101 Go Logo Man that goes for, could be hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, yeah, you're probably not going to go out and just buy that card. So you could go chase that card in a break. But, you know, if it's a card that's a couple $100, you're like, oh, that card's sweet. I know I can get that card for $250. You know what? Depending on the situation, the team, your best bang for your buck is go buy that card for $250. Now you could get in on a break, and maybe that team that player signs with is $50, $75. So maybe you do spend $50, $75, you hit the card. Or maybe you keep spending 75 and 75 and 75, and then you don't hit the card. And now you're gonna go buy the card anyway. So like I said, it usually depends on the card, but most times than not, You know, Adams always said, we always say, best bang for your buck, go get the card. So, okay, so big Tiger fan, obviously, from Michigan. Who's your favorite Tiger to ever play, and who's your favorite Tiger this year? Is it Skubal? Yeah, or yeah, give me your top five. That's great too, Mr. Miggy Cabrera. Okay. Hey guys, we're at about 2,000 likes, 8,000 likes more. Shares. Let's see how we're doing with the shares. We've already got the 50 shares, so let's get 8,000 more likes. We'll run a giveaway. We've got 11 teams in archives. Let's finish this breakout. So let's rip it. Finest number 2 is in the shop as well. Miggy Verlander, Max Scherzer, Tarek Skubal. I've never been to Comerica Park, Theater Man. You been there? I take it. Caden, what about you? You've been to? I assume you've been to Comerica Park. Who's the 5th one then, Caden? That's Quattro. Quatrito. Let's see, who would that? Armando Galarraga? Is that who it is? Him? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard of him. Okay, hey, Theater Man, thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. Wait, why is he your 5th favorite player? Also, how about Coke as a last name? How about that? Wild. Dude, that's awesome. He's he hasn't played in a while though. You would be but you never got to see him play live then. Well, you would have been really little when he was a Tiger. He hasn't played for the Tigers since 2010. I was gonna say, okay. Phil Koch was drafted by the Yankees, huh? How about that? Good for him. It was Yankees in 2008 and 9, then Tigers to 10 to 14, Cubs, Toronto. So then he moved around a little bit here or there his last couple of years. Cam, hello. Cam, how are you? How are you, Cam? Prince Fielder would be an awesome, yes, top. I would say top 5, yeah. Curtis Granderson. Oh my goodness, I forgot about Curtis Granderson. It has been a long time since I've even heard that name. But yeah, I remember him when he was a Yankee. I remember him when he was a Yankee. Cam, I'm good. I'm good. Just, filling up this break. Gonna rip some cards. Guys, let's get those likes up. 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Let's do this. Cameron Maben. That's more recent. That's more recent. He hasn't played since 2021. But I remember Cameron Maven. But yeah, he definitely struggled last couple years. I think he got hurt. Did he get hurt his last season? Last couple seasons, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe just got released. He was a Met. Oh no, he did play. That's right. He did play 2019 with the Yankees. That's right. That's probably why I remember him. Yeah, 2019 he played with the Yankees. 18 he went Miami and Seattle. Then he was with the Yankees, played 82 games there, hit 285. He hit 285 for the Yankees. I don't know if that's possible, Caden. That's not possible to no ball too much. Not possible. Es imposible. Imposible. Es imposible. Caden, I take it baseball is your favorite sport? I think that's how my son's going to be. I think my son might know players better than me. There's times where a player will pop up or something and he'll spit off facts about them or who they with, who they were with, and I'm just like, oh, wow. Bobby Veach, I have not heard of Bobby Veach. Bobby Veach. Bobby Veach. That's an old one. He's an old one. You talking Bobby Veach that lived from 1888 to 1945? A basketball guy as well. Do you play basketball then too? Are you a Pistons fan? I'm guessing. Not anymore. Quit to focus on baseball. Well, you know what? You got a scholarship. Your senior year, you're going to IMG. Yeah, I'm sure you can't play basketball and baseball at IMG. Do they even have players that play multiple sports at IMG, or do you have to focus on one sport? Oh, that's cool. I can see. I didn't know that. I just figured you guys would be playing just like year round, so it was like, no, you're not gonna have time. Oh, like swimmers and tennis players do both? MC Sleepy? Is that like MC Mikey from Ninja Turtles? Why is that? Why, like, where's the correlation between tennis players and swimmers? I feel like that's random. Like that's a okay, stop. The stinking fish keeps picking on the other one. Oh, this time it's the real big one. The big twin picking on the little one. Yeah, good for you. Take that, little twin. That's what you get for picking on the big twin. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, Caden. So have you already met your roommates that you're rooming with in the dorms? You met any of your teammates? So interesting. So they'll let you live solo then if you pay. They have enough dorms that they can offer solo for people. You didn't want to roommate with anybody, or was it like, yeah, it's probably best if I just do on my own? Hi, Lisa Kelly. Hello. Lisa, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. No, I know, but it just seems crazy to me that they would even have that option. Versus being like, hey, no, we don't have enough dorms to even offer that to anybody. So let's just make everyone dorm. But hey, if they have that option, good for you. Yeah, good for you. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. How cool. So I assume you guys have already gone down toward the campus and everything. What are you looking forward to the most, Caden? Alex Hart, you're a Blue Jays person. The Blue Jays are having a good year, Alex. Well, I think number two best record in baseball behind Brewers, I think. Alex, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. Yes, Caden. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curioso. Alex, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We appreciate it. Best contact skills in baseball. You're saying Blue Jays do? The girls. That's where you're. Hey, it's Florida. Exactly. It's Florida. We understand. No one's knocking you there. It's great honesty. Great honesty. But I take it you don't know anybody at that school yet. Guys, girls included. You probably don't know any of them. Third. Okay, so Blue Jays have the third best record. Okay. Phillies have number two at 585 win percentage. Detroit, or then Blue Jays are at 580. Sadly, they're in the AL East, Alex, with my Yankees. So sadly, my Yankees have to be in the same divisions then. Hey, let's change this rule for you just so you can blow it. I don't mind the rule change. It was an older rule. I mean, I'm a beard guy. I grow a beard. I know you don't know that. I just shaved on Sunday, but I had a beard. And so I'm more upset that he just is having by far his worst season ever. Not even close. His worst season before this was his rookie season that he had above 3 ERA. After that season, he never hopped above a 2. Everything was at 1 or more, or in between 1 and 2. And now he's having the worst season ever. I'm like, dude, like, shoot, maybe we should have just let him keep his beard if that's what it was. Hey, that's even, you know what, Caden, though, that's kind of exciting. That you don't know anybody. You get to go down there, again, just like college. Meet all new people, all new friends. I'm excited for you, man. Good for you. Asher, Seattle. Nice. Steve, Nationals, nice. Guys, if you are wanting to get these teams on your name on the board, you have to purchase the team in this break. That's how you get this team. In the break. Give us a follow. Asher, Steve, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Welcome in. Guys, we have 2025 Topps Archives full case break number 5. Numero 5. Right now in the shop. Finest number 2. Break number 2. Poo-poo Smeller. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Caden, what are you saying? But you're what? Sometimes TikTok filters. Jack's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Jack is back. Tell a friend. Are you saying you okay, so wait, you're saying you haven't been to the campus, but you're going to go to Ohio with your uncle, then you and him and your brother are going to IMG to tour IMG? Is that what you're saying, Caden? Kylie with the Phillies. I see. You like the Phillies. Nice. Kylie, to purchase some, you just get them in this. You just hit this buy button down here. You'll be able to purchase some in the break. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Nice. Dirty Shenanigans with the Pirates in finest number 2. Nice. Nice. Dirty Shenanigans. We got you on there. Pirates in finest number 2 gone. Dirty Shenanigans. Okay. But you haven't seen the facility yet. Sometimes you get filtered. So you might have posted something that maybe got filtered. So you might have said something. You're like, wait, why is he asking again? Because sometimes things get filtered, and so I don't always know exactly what it said. That'll be your first time at the campus when you go down with your uncle and your brother. And then your uncle is going to show you around. Got it. Got it. Well, it's really going to be a big change for you. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Caden, I'm not sure if you already answered this. I might have missed it or might have got filtered. Do you know where you're going to college yet? Dude, that'll be awesome, Caden. Well, wait, but aren't you going there this year though? And doesn't school start on the 23rd? So you're gonna go? Are you moving down and touring it at the same time, or how's that work, Caden? I'm piecing it together. Okay, keep going. Keep going, Caden. I'm piecing it together. So you're gonna and hanging out until it's right. Got it. Okay. So you're gonna tour and move in at the same time. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense, Caden. And then where are you going to college after IMG? Okay. One sec. Got it. Those are you want to go to a SEC school, if not a Big Ten school. And then third is Mac. We're in the Mid America Conference, right? The MAC Mid American Conference. Got it. Those are the schools looking at you. Dude, good for you. That is so awesome. Okay, Bowling Green. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Bowling Green. Was it Bowling Green? Was it Bowling Green's jerseys the other day I was talking about, guys? For those that were here, Bruin, I think you had made a comment on it after I had said something about it. Yeah, dude. Hey, you still got to see your senior year. SEC is Missouri, Big Ten is Michigan and Maryland. How awesome. Which one are you leaning towards? Got it. That's okay. No, that's no problem. Well, when you do decide, make sure you let me know. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. I'm curious to see what comes of it. Yeah, so definitely let me know when it can become public knowledge. GMAC Mariners. Cal Raleigh Mariners are playing well. They are one game outside of the wild card, if I remember correctly. GMAC, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Oh no, no, okay, sorry. They're one game outside of the Astros to take the lead in the American League West. Okay. Yeah, I totally get it. That's no problem, Caden. I am excited to hear. Okay, so in 6 months, Caden, I better be hearing. You better be telling me. Yeah, I mean, you guys are 9-1. Seattle's 9-1 in the last 10 games. Other than the Brewers, that's the next best record in a 10-game span. 7-game win streak. Miami or Michigan, Florida, they never get along. They're two fighting children. They're two fighting children. See, man, seriously, Seattle has been playing very well. Cal Raleigh is fun to watch. He is fun to watch. Watch. Oh, hey, if you want to, you don't have to be. Yeah, if you want to, I won't say anything. You don't have to. But yeah, no, I'm just curious to know. I think that's awesome, man. I love seeing that. I love seeing kids that have a dream since they're little kids be able to strive and accomplish them, man. So I love it. Yes, sir. What? Okay, sorry, I am back now. Caden, did you send it just on TikTok or how'd you send it to me? Kevin? Oh, Kevin coming in ready to party on archives. TikTok? Okay, let me go. I'll go check that out, see if I can get it. Kevin, love it with the Red Sox and the Pirates. Guys, that puts us down to 9 teams on archives. Adam's running another flash sale, guys. Another flash sale. This time I think he might be at 17% off. It's because we want to get moving on this sucker. We want to fill this bad boy before we get to finest, which we're going to. We are going to. We're only down to 19. Single digits. Let's go. Let's get her done. Get her done. What? Okay, let me go see if I have a message on TikTok. Oh, I know what the problem is. Caden, you sent it to the ACW. Which Adam is the one that accesses that. You haven't met Adam yet. Adam was the one that was walking back here earlier. Send it to my personal. I'll tag you. Okay, I just tagged you. Rip It Ralph, that's my personal. MLB, dude, I love MLB The Show. My son freaking loves it every day. Well, we try not to let him really every day, and if we do, it's it's maybe an hour or two, or not even two, probably maybe just an hour at times. Sent. Okay, let me check it. Oh, Christopher, are you talking about on MLB The Show? All right, let me go look, Caden. Okay, it went through, Caden. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Caden, I just sent you a message, dude. That's awesome. Okay. Dude, I haven't. I gotta admit, I don't know. I have not seen all the players on their cards in MLB The Show. My son probably has, and I see a lot of them when he's like, "Dad, check out this card I just got on the show." I have not seen all of them. I don't know if I'm curious on Willy Adamas's. But he's got a. Does he have just wait one? Again, I don't know enough about it. My son would be like, Dad, seriously. But he does different type of card types on the show. Oh, Diamond Dynasty. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Is that the one with them pumping his chest and there's lightning in the background, Christopher? Dude, that is sick. That is sick. Well, now I want to go play the show. Now I want to go home later. I'm not going to get time. But now, next time I get time, I want to be like, Jeter, it's my son. Like, dude, let's go play the show. That is sick, though. I love the color of the lightning with the in the background that kind of accents off the jersey. Is that, Christopher, why is that? Compared to like Madden, for example. Jackson Tuff, Tigers are the best team is what you're saying. Technically, the Brewers are the best team right now in baseball. However, the Tigers are playing great, having a great season. They are having a great season. Oh, I see what you're saying. MLB, MLB The Show allows you to get good cards without having to pay for them separate. Where EA and 2K, so Madden, and then obviously NBA 2K, you have to pay for the good cards. I see what you're saying. Okay. Dude, I love it. It's like, look, I've already spent however much money on the game. Let me freaking just build my team in the game. Great Monster, thanks for hopping in. Great Monster, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Hey, Giants, you know what? Good for you. You've got your team. Thank you for the follow. Look, I respect that. That's your team. No matter what happens, that's your team. That's how it should be. That is 100% how it should be. Through good times and bad times, thick and thin, you've got your team. Through the good times and the bad times, thick times and the thin times. Yeah, that's not a real. That's just me singing. Just the singing. What? Yankees captain publicly disagrees with manager amid team slide. Dude, Cubs! Christopher, for a while, the Cubs were the hottest team. I mean, they're still hot. They're still hot. They're still hot. Don't get me wrong. 5-5 though in the last 10 games. They're trending on that 500 mark. But oh. The problem is though, it doesn't. I mean, you look and you think, okay, they have the best team in baseball in their division in the Brewers. So obviously, naturally, right, they're not. They're going to be the number 2 team in their division. They could be the second best team in Major League Baseball, but they're behind the Brewers in their division. Who SD Sport edits. Hello. This is a baseball card stream. Baseball card stream. This is a baseball card break. This break is for 2025 Topps Archives full case. Break number 5. It is not. Caden's being silly. Caden is being silly. Caden, you know what's funny is Boogie Woogie, who was doing that, he's been following us for a long time. And he'll pop in every once in a while and just give us a hard time. And what are the names for? Those are the people that purchased that team in the break. So, for example, you look at the Astros. Yates purchased the Astros in this break. Yep. So, Matt, who you're saying the heart of your order's been struggling recently. Who are you thinking, like, in particular? Like Ian Happ? I mean, Matt Shaw, for the most part, overall has been struggling. Oh, since the All-Star break. Let's see. Let's go, let's go stats. Let's do the team stats. Post All-Star. Okay. Player. MLB. Let's go. Chicago. Oh, that's right. Chicago Cubs. Split. Let's go post All-Star. Okay. Post All-Star, you're right. Post All-Star is crushing it. Max Shaw's crushing it at 328. Michael Busch is hitting an abysmal 153. Seiya Suzuki 188. PCA's hit and only 227 with 2 home runs. Matt Shaw's crushing it, though. Ian Happ at 246. Dansby Swanson 250. Nico Horner, though, he's hitting 329. The line of a lightning strike. I can't actually hear the music because then YouTube shuts me down, so it only plays in the background for you guys. Is that what was playing, Caden? Guys, we have a flash sale going on Archives number 5. Yeah, Kyle Tucker's only hitting 222. It's rough. Reese McGuire, 273. Not as many games, but. What's up, Bregan? Come on in, dude. Bregan's here, everybody. Bregan hath arriveth. Bregan hath arriveth. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing?
Good, thanks.
How's the morning been?
It's been good. stuff out of your way. But yeah, if you want to get those turned on, I'll get this out of your way here. Love it, Sanders. Hey, Sanders coming in hot, just like a fajita. So you're saying Nico Horner is one of the most underrated players, though, Chris? Tiger's gone. Tiger's gone. Hey, Sanders picking him up. Picking him up. I did not realize he was the overall 24th pick in the 2018 draft. I didn't realize Nico Horner went that high. Career 280 hitter. His best season came in 2021. He hit 302. Not bad. He's hitting 291 this season. No, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, Chris. Yep. Yeah. Yep, you're good. Hey, you out here, Caden? Sorry, I was looking at that Nico and that Cub stuff. But hey, have a good day. Good luck. Keep grinding, man. Good luck in your senior season. Enjoy IMG. And hey, we'll be here basically every day, so pop in, say hi. Okay. Let me think about it. I haven't let him play online yet. I don't know if he's still pretty young. So I don't know if I'm ready for him to do that. But I'll think about it, and if so, I'll let you know. That'd be fun for him. All right, man. Hey, have a good day, Caden. Like I said, I'll be here basically every day, so you pop in, say hi. If you want to come see one of these breaks, how it goes, come watch us rip some cards. That'd be awesome. Guys, we're down to 8 teams. 8 teams in archives. That's it. Okay. Hey, well, thank you, Caden. That means a lot, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome. Proud of you, man, for accomplishing those goals. I keep working hard. Have a great senior season. Hey, if I don't talk to you until after you make the trip down, enjoy the trip. Hopefully you stop in before then, but enjoy the trip. Have a good tour. Travel safe. Nice, you remembering. Nice, good. Good. Yep, and then
So,
yep, that's oh, the one to the left of that. Yep, that one right there. And then go to live console. Yep. And actually, one thing that would probably be good. I'll have you practice leaving some cards. So this will be good. We'll have you practice leaving some of these.
cool.
So go ahead. Okay, so I'll show you real quick. Kind of show you some tricks here of the trade. So when you get this, you want to basically pop this corner because we don't want corners of the cards.
Snag, yeah.
So basically, with 2 fingers here, and you go one way and then the other way, and then if you notice, it'll pop it.
Yeah.
So you pop it, and then you just kind of slide it open, and then I'll just slide it. And then with these, don't be scared. If it breaks, it breaks. Don't be shy to open it. So what I'll do is hold on the side. You'll see one end is a little bit bigger than the other end. So I'll run my finger on the edge, and I'll pop it open.
Okay.
So if I'm here, it's like pop it open, and then you can just slide it in.
Okay, cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead. You can take those. Of course, they're backwards, but and then yep, and then you can practice. Give it a whack. Give it a try. DJ Phillies, are you from that area? Or what makes you like the Phillies? Which, thanks for hopping in. Give us a follow. We would appreciate that. Did you guys see my Yankees won yesterday? Finally. Been playing not very good. It was nice to see the change. Nice. Yes, they are good. Phillies are having an awesome season. Yeah, they are first in the East. Especially since they went on an 8-2 run in the last 10 games, and the Mets went on a 1-9 run, 7-game losing streak for the Mets. So yeah, Phillies are pulling ahead even further from the Mets. So that's nice seeing. I'm not a Mets fan, so that's definitely nice seeing it. Hold the. So let's say you're like going through it here.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's say you get the auto or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Put it down. You'll have the card here.
Yeah.
So you want to hold it on the front and the back like that.
Oh, okay.
And then you can slide that in and use it to slide it down instead of the sides. It's kind of front and back.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And the more you do, the faster it gets. It's just one of those things. The more practice, the better. The more practice, the better. Lo mejor. Lo mejor. 8 teams. Guys, we are so close to filling Archives. And for those that have partied with us with Archives, you know how awesome it's been. All right, let's look. Let's look at some of the news in MLB right now. Oh, well, hold on. We'll look at the playoff format. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I love about postseason baseball, man. It does not matter. You still might be the number one team in baseball, but at any given day, you could lose. All right, so wild card games start September 30th. So Tuesday the 30th, Wednesday the 1st, Thursday the 2nd. Then you actually have the division series starting on Saturday the 4th. World Series starts Friday, October 24th. Man, I'm getting excited. Getting excited.
Can't wait for it.
I know. Yeah, did you guys see that Alex Bregman got a standing ovation when he came back to Houston and then he hit a home run? Yeah. At least the article I read. I didn't actually see it yet. I want to see him give the standing ovation and then that, but either way, still kind of cool. It'd be cooler if he didn't play for the Red Sox, but it's fine. Still kind of cool. RS Cubs fan, huh? Little Chicago Cubs. We were just talking about the Cubbies. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that, RS. You from that area, or what makes you like the Cubs? Bologna? Bologna, are you with the IRS? Do you go around to all streams and say, hey, are you guys charging taxes? Hey, Bologna, you know what? I got an idea. Purchase a team and then you'll find out.
Best way to find out if we have taxes.
Is to purchase a team.
Yep.
I love it. I am not saw too many breakers wrecked. I love it. Just pop in and be like, hey, the last guy got wrecked. Are you good? Yes, we are indeed, sir. Yep. How are you, Bologna? Hey, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. What's your team? What?
I
Sorry.
was going to say he might be undercover IRS.
Ooh.
I don't know if he's going to say it.
I like that even better.
Yeah.
Wait, don't tell us. I like not knowing. But then I gotta know. I want to know. Okay. Blink once if you're IRS. Blink twice if you're not. Dang it, that's not gonna work. Because now I still don't know. Either way, thank you for the follow. Guess my team. It's not the IRS. Dang it. Can I ask questions to try to narrow it down?
Yeah, I like this game. See if
Right?
you can guess it.
Yeah. Okay, how about they are available. Okay, perfect. How about I get 2 questions? 2 questions to narrow it down. Okay. And it'll be a yes/no question. That way it's not, it's just yes/no. Okay. Question number what? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Well, I would say normally I was actually about to say 17%, but Adam's already running a discount. We already have a flash sale going on right now. If we weren't running a flash sale, I'd say yes to 17, but we're already running a flash sale at like 17 or 18%. So no, I can't discount it anymore. But I still like the game. And by golly, do I respect that. I respect you saying, hey, if I stump you, though. Okay. Okay, here we go. Question number 1. Does it have any of the 3 red, white, or blue American colors in its team? That's question number 1. Yes, okay. Okay. So that gets us.
Like that's. Oh yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 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 I gotta think about it, okay? Okay, I'm still thinking, Balagna. Hold on. Eugenio? Gino? Antonio? Talking about Gino Suarez? Eugenio. Okay, so we got to think about this question here. Okay,
Yeah, we do.
We're really thinking about this. Okay, so animal. Oh, that doesn't.
Yeah, yeah. We know it's not them. So Phillies, Cubs, Jays.
person. Okay, so we could ask. Okay, if we asked if it's an animal, that would those 3. That's not really narrowing it down. The human. 2. That would. We've got to find a way to get it even more narrowed. Okay, let's think about this. West Coast, non-U.S. team. Eastern. We got to get one thing that really separates all of them. That we can know we can ask one question. This is good, Balagna. This is good. Okay.
So we could even go. I'm trying to think.
Doug, Orioles. The Orioles. Yes. Unfortunately, they're not having a great season. I said let's just do it and guess.
Yeah. I kind of like the humans animal question you said.
Let's do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the mascot a animal? Okay. So it's either Blue Jays, Cubs, or that's it. I think we gotta go with that.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Cubs. It's the Cubbies. I'm so excited to see what he says.
No, I'm too.
Yes! We did it. High
Look at us
five.
go.
We did it. I don't know if I've ever been more excited in my whole life, Balagna. So excited. Are you from that area? Man, we've had a lot of Cubbies fans pop in today.
archives yet today?
No, not yet. No, this will be it. The break. So, guys, 8 more teams. Flash sale going on right now. We just want to rip it. We just want to rip it.
Do you want me
We'll
to
get finest later, but let's do these archives.
sleeve the rest of these and then just top load them after?
I just, yeah, go ahead and keep. Oh, you know what? Maybe take those out. I don't have to open up a new one. Because we don't need to sleeve it. I'm just having practice. So maybe just take them out. Those are donate cards anyway that we're going to donate, so it's good ones for your practice on. Okay, so you're from Long Island, but you're a Cubs fan. You've got some splaining to do, Belegna. You've got some splaining to do.
I agree. How do you become a Cubs fan from Long Island?
Yeah. And okay, and then I have a second question for you, Belegna. If there's a Long Island, is there a Short Island? That is a sincere question that I've always wondered. Whenever I hear Long Island, I'm like, where's the Short Island? I'm sure there would be one, correct?
Has to be.
There has to be.
Makes sense to me.
Why would they call something long if there's not something short? Why don't we not just say island? Dude, you went to Game 6 of the 2009 World Series? And you're not a Yankees fan anymore? Belegna, that's wild. That is wild. You had that experience and you're not at all a Yankees fan anymore? I do think that's actually kind of cool though, the idea to pick a new team and just restart your fandom. I do actually think that's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
It'd be cooler if it wasn't a Yankee. If it wasn't the Yankees. I'm curious. Long Island. Okay. I don't know if I could even on a map.
Is it just the longest one of the?
Well, it said that it was. They named it. No, it's like Dutch.
Oh yeah.
Dutch. Okay, the name originated from the Dutch, who referred to it as T Long Island, meaning
It's a
Long Island.
elongated shape.
Describes the island's long, elongated shape. Yes. Which is interesting. It's like back then that they were able to map it out or whatever and know that it was just a long island,
Yeah.
which also barely. Okay, here's another thing that's interesting, Belegna, if you're still with us. So you have the East River, correct? You've got the East River that separates Manhattan from Long Island. However, Long Island sits in the Atlantic Ocean, essentially. So really, the water running through East River is not actually a river. It's part of the Atlantic Ocean. Am I correct? Right? Don't you think?
Makes sense to me.
So why do they call it East River? Unless it's, well, no, it still would be part of the Atlantic. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, K-Swag. It's K-Swag. K-Swag. Yes, tomorrow's the day for your shot. I do remember now. How are you feeling today, K-Swag? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Belegna, another question, if you're still here. If you grew up on Long Island, wouldn't you probably be more of a Queens fan? Or Queens. I mean, maybe. Mets fan since they're in Queens versus, Yankees fan in the Bronx. Have you ever been to New York?
No, I haven't.
Dude, it's awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
First time I went with my wife, I was like, I want to move here. And she's like, we're not moving here. Which is a good thing we didn't. But yeah, going and visiting, I'm like, cool, we'll just go and visit. It'll be just fine.
I know that it's like broken up into parts. Because there's the Bronx, Brooklyn.
Yeah, like different
Queens,
suburbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's Manhattan right here, and then you go up here, you get Harlem. You hear about Harlem, like basketball was big in Harlem.
Yeah.
Anyways, and then here you've got Bronx, where the Yankees play. You hear about the Bronx Zoo, which is right here. And then you've got, and then Long Island's right here. You got like Brooklyn right here. Over here you go to Queens. I haven't been further than Queens. That's the furthest I've been. I've never been to anything over here. Let's see. One time I flew into LaGuardia. Another time I think I flew into JFK Airport. I don't know where it is. But yeah, so first time we went, we stayed in Manhattan. Second time, we actually stayed in the Bronx. Did you just ignore my argument starting to comment? No. You probably got filtered. Farmhand, I would never ignore you. And how dare you think I ignored you? Okay? I would never ignore you. But no, you got filtered. I do not see a comment from you until you said, did you just ignore my comment? Bruin, ever been on a Teams call and the host talks like he has sleep apnea? Is that the type of call you're on? Wait, how? Like the way he breathes, Bruin? Maybe he's doing it just to mess with you, Bruin. I just fell asleep for like 6 minutes. What woke you up when they were like, Bruin, did you hear me? Bruin. What? You go, what? Farmhand, are you still there? I did not ignore you. Don't leave me, Farmhand. But it's crazy, though, how many people live in this area here. Really? And this whole state of New York.
That's crazy.
It's all right there. You probably got filtered again. Try doing it in a different way. Because, yes, all I got is, did you just ignore my comment? And then did I get filtered again? Minute left, guys, in archives flash sale. 1 minute left. 17-6 and school starts. Cardinals are the same and Sunny Gray starts. PB, you like the Mariners? You like the Mariners, huh?
Let's go. The Mariners are the way to go. PB, are you from Washington? What makes you a Mariners fan?
Farmhand Gray just as actually, Farmhand, believe it or not, I actually think you make my point. I think my point is made when you say that. Because nobody looks at Sonny Gray numbers and says, oh yeah, that's MVP candidate. They look at Tarek Skubal's numbers and say that. They don't look at and then they don't look at the record and say, oh, they have the same record. They're both MVP candidates. So I actually see that more towards a win for me, Farmhand. PB though. Bregan is from Washington, not
Yeah.
Seattle though.
I'm from the other side of Washington, but I'm a Mariners fan. Hoping they can keep this momentum that they've had, carry it into the playoffs, hopefully.
Yeah, they Mariners only one game out on the American League AL West.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're one game behind. Sonny Gray has a 4.06 ERA. Is that an MVP candidate? Is a 4.06 ERA an MVP candidate? If you say yes, then I don't know if I can take you serious. But that's just my point. My point is, regardless, you take away that wins, losses, you look at just stats right now, there's no way you can say, yeah, 4.6 ERA, same as Tarek Skubal. Even if he were 16-0 at a 4.6 ERA. But again, however, we are talking about pitchers. And the pitcher does record the win-losses, unlike a position player. Your back's breathing today. That's good. K-Swag. Like, right? Is that a good thing that's breathing? Numbers don't tell the story all the time. Okay. I could agree with that. I can agree that, yes, numbers don't tell the story all the time. I would agree with that. However, baseline statistics for every player ultimately determines the value of the player. Baseline statistics for a pitcher include win losses. Baseline statistics for a player, a position player, do not include win losses because the win losses do not go on a position player. So when you look at a value of a player and what a team is willing to pay for a player, a position player, they do not look at wins losses that the team had when the player played the game. That is not factored into the value that a team is willing to pay for a player. But I would agree numbers don't tell the story, the whole story. I would agree with that. Yes. I do agree with you there. So we have sprinklers that go every day at 11 and 4. At least on hot days, kind of hot day out, you know. And it's like every day my wife's like, "Oh, can you turn them off? Kids are playing outside." The problem is I don't want to not, you know. Yeah, and then them not play and forget.
Yeah.
So you're not. Okay, hold on. So you're not on the wins don't matter. I think I know what you're saying. What I'm on is, should wins and losses be considered for a pitcher? Yes. Is it the biggest deciding factor in my opinion? No. Then the reason I think it should be considered for a pitcher, because it is a baseline statistic for the player. If a baseline statistic for a position player were wins losses, then I could see that having to be considered. However, they're not. K-Swag, have a good day, K-Swag. Luna, hello. But for a pitcher where it is a baseline statistic for a pitcher, I can see, and I do think it should be factored in because it's a baseline statistic. However, I don't think wins losses would be the biggest factor for a pitcher. But it should be factored because it is a baseline statistic. Luna's back. Hello. Analysts are saying win-loss record makes no difference. I mean, you could lose a game giving up no earned runs because you lost the game 1-0 on an error. So your pitcher could have, hypothetically, this could happen. Your pitcher could have 27 strikeouts in 9 innings. Hypothetically, right? You go 3 times. Throw 81 pitches and still lose because of an unearned run on an error. That could happen, right? Do you look at that outing and say, oh my gosh, I can't believe that pitcher got the loss? No. You look at that outing and say, that's the best outing anyone's ever pitched. So it's a baseline statistic. So yeah, should they? Yeah, or get rid of it. I'd be okay with they just get rid of the wins losses. But I don't think it should be that high of a factor. Maybe. You're winning those games, so yeah, maybe. Here's another factor, though. Here's another one. What if more times than not, let's say you're the number 1 pitcher for your team, and more times than not, you're facing the number 3, number 4 starter for another team. You naturally would have more wins than if you faced the number 1 pitcher from the opposing team. So Sonny Gray, Tarek Skubal both have 11 wins. Tarek Skubal has a 2.35 ERA. That's hard to overlook and say, yeah, they're on the same level because they have the same wins for their team. Lukey Pookie. Philly fan, eh? He pitched to game situations. He wanted to give up 4+ runs because it's game situation. I don't know about that. Luna, yes, thank you for stopping by. Farmhand and I are just in our normal disagreement conversation. So if they were up 6, he wouldn't fret giving up extra runs to save pitches. That might be the case, but by him doing that, it doesn't make him the most valuable pitcher. According to statistics. If his ERA's if he's up 6, you don't have to strike everybody out to get a low ERA. He can still pitch to contact, but you're still not wanting to give up big hits to hitters. I love it so much. Sonny Gray's not the same level, but it got fired up, which is the goal. One of these days, Farmhand, I'm just going to be like, okay, yeah. Dude, one of these days, problem is I don't know if my pride will let me. One of these days, though, I'm just going to be like, okay, yeah, cool. And then you're going to be like, no. And then you're going to comment again, and I'll be like, yeah, that's cool. And you're going to be like, no. K-Swag, I won't be, but Adam and Ty will be. Adam will be for a little bit, and then Ty will be for the rest of the night. I love it though, Farmhand. It has been an enjoyable 15 minutes or so, or however long that conversation was. Farmhand, you working today? Did you stop in on your lunch just to have a fun conversation with me? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good, K-Swag. Yeah, stop in, say hi tomorrow before your appointment. I am, and I did. You're just sitting over here, you're like, you know what sounds fun right now? Eating some food and getting Ralph riled up. Nothing sounds better. Nothing sounds better. Oh, I love it. Well, hey, I will say this. I appreciate you stopping on your lunchtime and thinking of me, okay? And thinking, you know what, I'm going to get him riled up and how fun that would be. So thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. You didn't have to, but you did. So thank you. Thank you. Anytime, you just name it. Okay, farmhand, it's time to get me riled up again. But I love that you thought of that. Like, oh, Sonny Gray, Tarek Skubal, they both have 11 wins. Oh, I'm gonna use that one. I love it. I'm excited to see what's next. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me I want to be surprised. I know you're itching to tell me right now, farmhand. Don't do it. You've got to surprise me. It's just not the same. Ty doesn't get as worked up about me. He doesn't get as worked up as me. He's just not as passionate about me. Not as passionate. But maybe one day, farmhand. Maybe as Ty gets more confident, familiar with you, maybe Ty will have just as heated ones. His other regulars are his favorites, and that's okay. But maybe that could be you, farmhand. Maybe that could be you. Maybe. You know what? If you like fishing, Ty loves fishing. So if you talked about fishing with Ty, you'd become one of his favorites. He'd be like, "Oh, you fish, I fish. We're best friends. You fish, I fish. Do we just become best friends?" That's how it's gonna go with Ty, because he's a fisher. He's a fisherman. He's a man that fishes. So what does he like to do? He likes to fish of men. He's a fisher. No. He's a man that fishes. That's even more of a reason to stick around at night.
Yeah, that's why we want you to stick around.
Exactly. Stick around, buy some cards. Let us rip them. Let us rip the cards. Well, not the cards. We'll rip the packs, open the cards. No, we'll rip the packs, open the packs, show the cards. There we go. Hello, Jack. Jack, hello, sir. Jack, are you a wrestler? Just basing it, judging off of your profile picture. And a baseball player, I assume. Yet, farmhand. She was not as impressed yet. That means you've got to just get her there. You've got to get her there.
Get her to join the streams. Let her love it as much. And then it's couple.
Ooh.
That's how you do it.
It's like Jersey. South Jersey, him and his wife, they regularly watch. She just needs to watch the streams as we're ripping. Oh. Is baseball your main sport then, Jack? Or have you already committed for wrestling and now you want to commit for baseball too? ML. Giants. Okay, kind of a rough year for the Giants, Emil, but you know what? That happens. Hey, Emil, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Yeah, but does she know that Brent Rooker hit 2 out of the 3 home runs in extra innings for the All-Star game Does she know that? If she knew that, she might be converted. Oh. Okay, so you're hoping to play baseball at the school and what? Maybe walk on for wrestling? What school is it, Jack? I have one of my buddies is the head wrestling coach at what is it? It's a Division Two. Uh, Oklahoma. I'll find it.
Where's that in Oklahoma?
I have no idea.
I lived in Oklahoma for a bit because that's where I served.
No, it might not be Oklahoma. I got it. I'll figure it out. I can't remember where he's at, but he's a big wrestling guy. Just went to bed. Missed the best part of the whole All-Star game. Oh, well, you know what? Honestly, though, Farmhand, you could probably replay the All-Star game and just tell her it's live. Say, babe, come watch this. Check this out. That's the card. I got a card of that guy. That guy that just hit 2 bombs in extra innings, right? Overtime, whatever. Because it's not extra innings. But the home run derby of the All-Star game, yeah, that guy. You preferred walk-on. Minnesota State, nice. Dude, that's
sick.
But you're hoping to play baseball there then. Yeah, that's a good-sized school. Mankato. Minnesota, Mankato. Dude, that's awesome. Are you are you going into your senior year then, Jack, or what? Oh, cool. Cool. So then, okay, do you play football too, or just wrestle and baseball then? Well, that's awesome, Jack. Dude, that's exciting, man. Hey, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it, Jack. Because one day it's going to be over. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss playing. You're going to be too old. You're going to be too old to play. So enjoy your senior year. It goes too quick. Well, that's not nice. Wings? The truth, what are you referring to? Wings with a bat. Oh, got it. You're talking about the Guardians logo?
Oh.
I take it, okay. I take it you're either not a Guardians fan or you're an Indians fan that don't like the logo and the new team name. Look, I am all for the Indians and bringing them back. 100%. I'm all for that. Truth. I am all for that. 100%. Hey, the truth, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But yeah, I'm all for that. Indians coming back. Dude, that's awesome, Jack. So when are you hoping to sign then, or are you when are you hoping to? Are you trying to walk on at Minnesota then? Coxie, thanks again. We know you're here. We know you've been here, Coxie, but thank you. Was it? Was it the Guardians? Yeah. Oh no, I think it was the Commanders. I heard are trying to get a push
Yeah.
to go back to the Redskins, right?
It's like in Congress too.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So then, Truth, you think that happens with the Guardians then? I love that though.
Yeah. Because the tribe that was on the or not Commanders, the Redskins logo, they came forward like, no, we like being called the Redskins because it's like it honors our tribe, like it remembers the tribe, and so
I love it. So they
the
took it to
tribe
Congress.
itself went to Congress, was like, we want the Redskins back. So,
Dude, bring back the Redskins. Bring back the Indians. I'm all for that.
yeah.
Wait,
100%.
Jack, you play on a softball team with your uncle who also has Joe Mauer on the team? Only if all staff and original members got together. Oh, you mean like how it was before Indians? Like that staff and original members, Truth? Walking on his left-handed pitcher and out for the... Dude, that's awesome. So okay, is your main position pitch then, Jack? Hello, Trey. Enough of what sissy stuff? What sissy stuff are we talking about here, Trey Money? Wife doesn't know cards. What are we talking about? Dude, good for you, Jack. Good for you. Soft names. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Absolutely. Yes, we need to bring back Redskins. We need to bring back Indians. It's like, look, we're in 2025. Things are changing. Let's get it back to what it was.
Sure.
Agreed. No more. We're done with the sissy name, the sissy stuff, the sissy name changes. Getting offended. Come on.
In fact, even Trump said something about it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Trump threatened stadium deal over Commander's name. And hold up a new stadium deal for Washington team. The Redskins considered offensive and Americans stop it.
Because then look, I pulled up the Native American group of like the whole country.
They're the ones petitioned for it.
Yeah.
I love it. The Native American. Isn't that funny? The actual Native Americans want it. The actual Native Americans want it. Interesting how that works. Peckerwood. What the heck is a peckerwood anyway? I mean, other than two words putting together that sound funny. I know, dude. I know. I know, man. What happened to actually being mentally tough? Stop getting offended over everything. Dude, that's huge. 86 to 88's awesome. Especially as a left-hander, Jack. Left-hander sitting high 80s. You've got some choices of schools to go to. You get, for sure, if you get into the low 90s to mid 90s, okay, now your stock's a little bit better. So you're hoping to go to Minnesota, increase by 3 to 5 miles an hour, and transfer. I like it. Yes, that's it, right? It's this Native American group wants us to change the name back. Was it the Native American group that started the change in the first place? No. It wasn't. It was people that got offended for them. They had nothing to do with them. Nothing. Oh, that's nice, Jack. You think you'll probably just live at home or still kind of want to, or still stay in the dorms? Dude, but you see that all the time. Well, virtue signaling for, it's you taking a stand for somebody else when the other person's like, no, we don't have a problem here.
This is saying the Native American group even sued the Commanders when they were changing it.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's change it. Yeah, but even though they want it, let's change it. Oh yeah, we're gonna sue. They're gonna sue us because we want to change the name because we think it's offensive to them, but they're suing us to keep it. But yeah, let's just change it still. Like, no, get out of here. You know what though, Jack? It'd be nice to save money. Staying at home is not a bad option while you're going through.
Absolutely.
Saving money, man.
Enjoy the home cooked meals as long as you can.
Yeah, seriously. Enjoy those home cooked meals. Mom, I'm a growing boy. I've got baseball practice. Feed me. Feed me. All right, what other teams changed their name? Commanders, Guardians. I know one of the local high schools here, Teton High School, they were the Redskins and they changed it to, I don't even know what they are now.
I saw something about it. I can't remember what it was either.
Timberwolves. They changed it to the Timberwolves. That's right. They were the Redskins, yeah. Oh, that's right. Dixie State is now Utah Tech.
Yeah.
Like, what? Stop it. Stop. What do we... I still call it Dixie State.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still call it Dixie State.
There's a high school in Oregon that they changed from the Warriors to the Wolves.
Oh, my gosh. From the Warriors?
Yeah.
The Aloha Warriors to the
Yeah.
Wolves? Wow. Wow.
Which is crazy just because the city name goes so well with the mascot. And now it's just Aloha Wolves.
Aloha Warriors to Aloha Wolves.
Yeah.
Wow. How easily offended. Oh,
That's
that
crazy.
would be Oregon. That sounds about right. Gag at Utah Tech? Exactly. How that's fair. Ooh, Utah Tech. And okay, and if you are gonna change your name, change it to something better.
Yeah.
If you're gonna cave to the virtue signal mob that has nothing to do with it, then choose something better.
Take the opportunity to actually make a cool name.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
They could have done anything.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
They did Utah Tech or Timberwolves. So what are they? They went from Aloha
Warriors to
Warriors
Wolves.
to Wolves. Get out of here. Goodness. Sad how soft and weak people have become. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What's the word? To be. You know what I'm talking about? To
Yeah.
be.
To be, I want to say accepted, but it's not accepted.
To be less offensive.
Politically correct.
I'll put that in quotes because yeah. Let's see if I can find some other ones. Commanders,
Obvious.
Guardians. University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign retired their longstanding mascot, Chief Illinois. That's so dumb.
Oh, I didn't know about Miami University. Were the Redskins.
That's a different. That's
Yeah, the one in Ohio. But
yeah.
I've just known them as the Red Hawks, but I didn't know they used to be the Redskins.
I don't know if I did either. Actually, now I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I knew. Miami University in Miami, Ohio used to be the Redskins. Now they're the Red Hawks. University of North Dakota dropping the Fighting Seahawks. Wow. They dropped the Fighting Seahawks name and logo in 2012 or
And
2012.
deemed it offensive.
After this deal, they deemed it offensive. What? Fighting Seahawks? How? What are we doing? Oh my gosh.
That's such a cool logo, though.
That's a
Why would they
sweet
drop
logo.
that? Yeah.
which it's funny because they do this as offensive, but it's okay. So you can't have a fighting Seahawks. So a Native American that's fighting, you can't have that. But you can be the Knights. A white person that's fighting, you could be a Knight.
That's true.
And they thought that was more okay. So now they're dropping any mascot that resembles a Native American because it's offensive. But yet they'll keep up a mascot of a white person. When, okay, so really all you're doing is the opposite. You're doing the opposite.
By getting out all of the minority.
By taking out the minority. Like, they're so dumb. Oh my gosh.
And the one under it was Stanford. Used to be the Indians.
Change the mascot from the Indian to the Cardinal. Yeah, in 1972.
I didn't know about that either.
After a petition from American Indian students. Dude, that's... Yeah. Okay, I have seen this logo. I didn't know that's what it was, though. Okay, that one's longer. Makes you wonder if they're going to be going out for more teams. Edmonton Eskimos. College football team changes name to Edmonton Elks in 2020. Of course they did.
Yeah.
St. John's University. They were the Redmen to the Red Storm in 94. Oh, that's right. Miami University went to Redskins to Redhawks in 97. Marquette from Warriors to Golden Eagles. Oh my gosh, quit it. In 94. Fighting Seahawks. That one.
I don't see the problem with the Warriors one. Getting called a Warrior is a good thing.
Exactly. I don't either.
That's weird.
They will find anything to get offended about, though. Yeah.
But it's always the people that aren't in that minority. Don't want to change it.
Exactly.
Like the one in Oregon, like I don't think there is any like Hawaiian people being there like, oh, this is bad. Like I feel offended.
Dude, I would actually feel pride.
Yeah, exactly.
The mascot is a Hawaiian warrior.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about it, these Hawaiian teams that do like the haka, they do it because they're proud of their native like fighting like fight song. It's like, dude, okay, so should we outlaw the haka too? Yeah. Yes.
That's true.
Wife does no cards. Yes. Trey, this is Bregan.
What's up, Trey?
This is wife doesn't know cards. His name's Trey, but it's my brother-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
So, he breaks as well.
Family affair,
yes. But, yes, you would think that the Yankees would also be offended by that language. Dude, I don't know what I would do if the Yankees changed their name.
They'd change it to something basic like...
They would. It would be basic.
New York Eagles or something like that.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
New York Eagles. New York River.
Yeah.
Lyle, hello, Lyle. Lyle, how are you? Lyle, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. You come here to have some fun on some baseball cards? Guys, we only have 8 teams left. 8 teams left. We've got 12 minutes on a flash sale. Let's get moving on this archives so we can get back to ripping some of our finest of the day. 5th case break of archives. Let's get her done. 8 teams left. Yes, Devil Racer Race. Was that one politically charged? Because that's what's funny is, dude, I didn't even really notice they even changed to Rays. Because growing up, it was always the Devil Rays. I did not even notice. Hello, Leo. Leo, how are you today? Mariners, you've got Cal Raleigh, George Kirby, and Luis Castillo. That's your signers. Those are your signers for the Mariners and Archives. Cal Raleigh, Luis Castillo, and George Kirby. Same reason they want to get rid of Sparky. Wait, why do they want to get rid of Sparky? Because it's a devil or what?
Confused, yeah.
Like but it's the Sun Devils. Like what? Because of satanic imagery on public property. Wait, but then why would the Rays wanna? Dude, this is crazy, man. People just stick with it, okay? And just deal with it. Certified Cubs fan. We've been getting a lot of Cubs fans in here today. You from that area or what? So originally they wanted to be Stingrays, but that name was taken. So then they went with Tampa Bay Devil Rays. So the devil part of the name was because of the Rays found in the Tampa Bay area. Some people had issue with the word in its team's name. After nearly a decade of the Devil Rays, countless phone calls pleading the name change. Why? Team's ownership changed the name. That's dumb. Interestingly enough, however, the nickname is a reference to the rays of sunshine in Florida, which is also known as the Sunshine State, and is not just the fish. The Rays' current burst logo represents. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Seriously. Yes, Farmhand. I'm offended that they're so easily offended. Desmond, Giants fan. Yes. Desmond certified. Give us a follow. I don't either. I agree. Trey. I do not think about Lucifer when I hear Sun Devils or Devil Rays. I don't either. When a kid's being a little stinker butt and you say, you're being a little devil, are you like being satanic and towards the kid and be like, no. And are you really trying to imply that he is a devil? No. Devil Rays. So what? That's a ray of the devil? Sun Devils. So is it the son of the devil? Even though it's S-U-N? And I think of more throwback. They were wearing the City Connects the other day, and I don't know if it was I think my wife was like, oh, those are cool. And I was like, the jersey? She's like, yeah. I was like, well, that was their logo back in the day. So basically, it's retro. Yeah. We're just being Taz. Like the Tasmanian Devil? Oh, did they? Oh my gosh, they changed Tasmanian Devil? Trey, you're ruining my childhood. You're telling me they changed from Tasmanian Devil to just Taz? Trey, I'm going to punch someone. Oh. They better not have. Okay, I was worried. Okay, what were you referring to? I'm sorry I freaked out, everybody. I thought they overtook Tasmanian Devil, and I thought this is getting out of hand. Farmhand's like, I am loving this. Farmhand's like, what more do we have to do to get Ralph worked up? I don't think they did. Let's see. Taz most commonly refers to the Tasmanian Devil, a cartoon character from Looney Tunes. Yeah, I don't think they changed it. So I think we're good. They have not canceled them yet. Are we still allowed to call Satan the devil, or is that also offensive? You know what? I think we're gonna have the satanic worshiping cult or religion file a petition with the United States to outlaw calling the devil or Satan the devil, because that's offensive. Satan is offended that you called him the devil. We need you to change. Which probably would happen. Probably. Oh, I got you now, Trey. You're saying, when I was referring to a kid, got it. You're saying he's being like a Tasmanian devil. Yes. Not an actual devil. I see what you're saying. Yes. Well, I feel better now knowing that Tasmanian devil is safe. So thank you for the scare, but thank you for clarifying, Trey. Adam lurking down here. He's always in the shadows. He's always in the shadows, farmhand. And you know what else is going on right now? Flash sale, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no, when you said Taz, it made me think that, shoot, they hijacked Tasmanian Devil. Because we were talking about Devil. Tasmanian Devil hijacked him. I hate to leave with Ralph teetering emotionally, but these last 3 hours are gone. Wait, don't go. Don't go, farmhand! If you must go, I bid thee good day, sir. I bid thee good day, sir. Someone pick up the slack. Someone get Ralph riled up, please. We've got work to do. We've got work to do. What?
It's a full-time job.
It's
you riled up.
Yeah, it's a full-time job. You got to keep me riled. Not riled down, riled up. It's an FTPT, full-time, part-time. Where's Jasco? Reference. It's good for the stream. It gets the people going. It's provocative and it gets the people going. I hope they give Devlins the Cry Young Award. What? First of all, what is the Cry Young Award? Something tells me it's an award you made up, Bruin. It's not real. Am I right? Mr. Hemi! Mr. Hemi, I can sense it right now. You're getting vacation trunky. You are getting vacation trunky, aren't you? 2 more days, baby. So what? 2 more work days. Well, today and then tomorrow. And then you're off. Vacation. Camping. Partying. Oh. Have we had Sparks Barbecue? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Wife doesn't know. As much as I love Blisters and I love Brady the owner, Sparks might be my favorite. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I love Sparks. Love it. My recommendation is when they ask what barbecue sauce you want on either your sandwich or with it, just don't tell them no. They have the sauces on the side. You can go get the sauces on the side and try the different sauces that you want. I love it. Trey, I would eat there every day if I could. That's how much I like it.
I don't think I've ever even been there.
Exactly. Mentally, I'm already there. You're all, like the song says, Hemi, you're basically worthless at work today and tomorrow. Yes! Sparks is where Rip It Ralph was born, Trey. I was birthed at Sparks. Adam and I initially, we were talking separate, and then we're like, hey, let's go to lunch. So Adam took me to lunch like a fine gentleman that he is. And I was birthed. Rip It Ralph was birthed from there. Yes.
What a beautiful story.
What a beautiful story. In fact, I could even show you what booth I was birthed in. Ralph's baby shower is held at Sparks. my birth mint and my baby shower, all at Sparks. That's where history was made. Hesitant being this far from Texas. Honestly, dude, I love it. When I was with Ardent or Alta, I went to Texas a couple times a year. Got barbecue every time. For sure, great barbecue. But honestly, I love Sparks. Nothing wrong with Texas. Still great barbecue. I really like Sparks. Why you gotta do that to me, Trey? Sparks sounds so good right now. Why is that? Are you contemplating going there? You cannot go wrong with their brisket sandwich. Dude, it's so good.
I might have to make a stop there after I'm done here.
Yeah. Dude, it is so good. I can't even explain how good it is. I would eat there every day. I'd probably say Righteous Slice is probably my favorite restaurant here. And then Sparks. Dude, Sparks over Mo Betta's. Although I might be the anomaly. I think Adam would probably say Mo Betta's over Sparks. But I'm Sparks over Mo Betta's. Cade Casper. The man, the myth, the legend. Cade, I'd like you to meet Bregan.
How's it going, Cade?
Would you give up Sparks or Cherry Pepsi? You have to go. Oh, Sparks first. I don't know. It would be hard for me to give up Cherry Pepsi. I love Pepsi. I love Cherry Pepsi. Yeah. Cherry Pepsi is my favorite soda. I don't know, John, if I would ever. I lied. I would. I could give it up for something. But Cherry Pepsi would be one of the last things that I'd ever give up. Cade, what are you up to? Where are you gallivanting now, Cade, on your adventures? There's a place called Mission Barbecue that just opened in my town. It's so good. Where's that at, G's? They have pics of service people and firefighters. Dude, I love that, G's. I love that they've got firefighters on there, kind of like honoring them. Trey, Righteous Slice, dude, it is so good. Martin, I bet you would like. I'm sure everybody would like their teams for free. Unfortunately, you know we can't do that, Martin. You know we can't. You know that, Martin. Michael A. Phillies. Hello, Caden's back. Caden, hello. Pepsi was created for people with poor taste buds. Gosh dang it, Bruin! Quit it! Quit it! You know that's not true. Look, Farmhand's not here. You don't have to get me fired up. Farmhand already left.
He's picking up his slack. He has to.
Yeah. I'm going to eat a brisket sandwich right now, and yes, please. Okay, but you have to eat it like immediately. Eat it immediately. Don't wait. I get the coleslaw and the queso, and then with the barbecue on it. You cannot wait. You have to eat it immediately.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
It's so good. Dude, I love it. Missions Barbecue. I'm going to look this up. That sounds so good right now. They have multiple locations. Which location? Geez. Cade, don't mediocre palates. Get out of here with that filth. Get out of here with the filth. My Pepsi palate is a better palate than your palate. Yes, it's true. I like the queso. If you don't like, I think it's queso. If you don't like the queso, don't get it. Try it without the queso. That's okay. It's still, I've done it without the queso. It's still amazing.
Best barbecue is in this random place in Oklahoma. Fat Tabs.
Fat Tabs.
And it's,
Oh my!
It's owned by this guy
Is he
named
fat?
Tab,
PH with the,
who's huge.
but he goes PH tab.
Yeah.
It's Fat Tabs with a PH.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Caden, for sure. Yeah, you bet, Caden. Absolutely. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. You know, water, any kind of protein. That's true. Especially for athletes, Caden. I don't consider myself an athlete anymore. I'm an old man. I'm an old man now.
Big boys drink Coke and swim in the ocean.
Those, Hemi knows me a little too well.
Yeah.
Those are two things I won't do. Swim in the ocean and drink Coke. Good thing I'm not a big boy, Hemi. I'm a man. I'm a man that drinks Pepsi. And I'm man enough to never, ever want to get in the ocean and swim with the sharks. Ever. I don't need my little feetsies out there dangling in the waters. No, sir. No, sir. Like Four Rivers
I've heard of that actually.
Smokehouse? Four Rivers Smokehouse, I take it, Bruin? The art of smoking. Either way, Mission Barbecue and Four Rivers Smokehouse sound delicious right now. Oh, yeah, because they do. They got one in Fort Lauderdale. Or not Fort Lauderdale. Don't they have one in Tampa? Or St. Petersburg? Oh, they've got a couple. No, they've got one. 4 in the Tampa region. 5? 6? 7? If you're including Sarasota area. I ate at Four Rivers in Tampa last night. Well, now I want to look it up in Tampa. Caden, yes. G's, Bruin, or the Florida area. In fact, Bruin's in the Tampa area. Bruin, Caden's going to IMG this year for baseball. Yeah. Guys, we're at 4,000 likes. Let's get to that 10,000 mark. Oh, Jesus in Fort Myers. That's right. Okay, Fort Myers. So, geez, how did it work out then to be a Blue Jays fan? Correct, Blue Jays. If you're in Florida. Yes, no, definitely will not be swimming in the ocean or drinking Coke. I will be sipping a Pepsi on the beach. Looking at the silly Coke drinkers thinking, I bet they'd go swim with sharks too. Oh, that makes more sense. Jeez. That makes more sense. So were you born in Canada? Do you have parents that are Canadian? How's that work out? Oh, okay. Born in Canada and your dad was American. Okay. So how long you lived in the U.S.? Did you move to the U.S. when you were younger with your parents, or was it not till you were on your own? Alex G, I love it. I love the question. What sport would I play if I were in shape? I would say if I were in shape, and let's say my arm, if I saw juice in my arm, probably baseball, then football. In my prime, baseball, then football. Yeah. What about you, Alex? I love that question, by the way. Alex, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But I love that question. 10 years, bought my mom's condo. She was a snowboard. Oh, okay. So then back and forth. So she would go back and forth. Winters, Florida. Summers, Canada. Alex, thank you for the follow. Probably a professional beer drinker. If I'm in shape, definitely a professional beer drinker, as you say.
I have to be in shape though.
So yeah, you have to be in shape for that. For the record, round as a shape, at least that's Hemi for sure. Alex was obviously referring to that. He was saying if you were round in shape. Yes. So, geez, how you liking it? How you liking the Fort Myers area in compared to where you were at in Canada before? I mean, 10 years, so you like it enough to stay, it sounds like. Guys, all we need is 6,000 more likes. We'll be able to run a giveaway. Let's check out our videos. See if we're able to run a giveaway on our videos. Okay. Most recent video dropped about an hour ago. So we need to get our likes, saves, shares, comments up there. So once we get that up, once we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video, we can run giveaways on that. Our second and third video are good. It's just the first video that needs just a little bit of love. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. You and I. It's nice, too hot though. Yeah, that sounds about right in Florida. That's right. That sounds about right in Florida. Although I'm sure winters are very nice, geez. Is it normally board? Everything packs except my monitor, my PC, and my video games. Dude, there you go. There you go, Caden. At least you've got your PC, monitor, and your video games, and your phone. Hey, go hang out with your friends for the next couple days. The water, though, Anna Maria Island is my favorite. Bruin, did you see G's comment? Anna Maria Island. Okay, let's see. Do you actually get in the water with the sharks, though? Oh, that's up by Bruin. That is up by Bruin. But they're sharks. I might have actually. I wonder if I've been to that one. Can't remember which one I've been to. John's Pass Village at Madeira Beach. Let's see. Discover John's Pass Village. Boardwalk. Dude, just okay. I love wakeboarding, and just thinking about wakeboarding right there where there are sharks possibly scares the crap out of me. Wait, they were swimming right behind you? Were you on a boat or were you also swimming? Jeez, I'm scared right now. John's Pass, Madeira Beach. So we went to. Figure out where we went. When I was there, we were able to go to like this shallow area and docked and get out and walk around, look at little crabs. Where is that though? I want to know so bad where it was. You were swimming? You were swimming in water where there's manatees and sharks? Jeez. Do you have a death wish? That is shark food. Your legs doing this and arms this are they're shark food. It's bait. You're like what fishermen use the worms for, okay? That's why I will never go out in the ocean where there are sharks. I'm just bait to them. Yeah. Scares the crap out of me. What about you? Been to the ocean?
I love the ocean. I think the ocean's great.
Well, I get scared. I get scared.
Go Mariners. That's what I'm saying, Colson.
Colson, Mariners fan. Bregan is also a Mariners fan here.
Are you from Washington, Colson? That's awesome. I think it's hard not to love the Mariners with what Cal's doing this year.
It's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Cal Raleigh is tearing it up. Just tearing it up.
It's hard not to win when you have almost guaranteed points from a guy every game.
It's true. Let's go look at our stat leaders. Cal Raleigh's sitting at 45 home runs. Next closest is Otani, Schwarber at 42, Judge at 37.
It's nice to actually watch some offense. I agree. It's nice.
I should be able to score runs. And actually, let's look at, Mariners. Runs allowed, 510. Runs scored, 547. So their run differential is plus 37. This is crazy. The Yankees' run differential is 85.
Jeez, Louise, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Even more crazy, the Brewers, 138, and the Cubs is 117. Dodgers, 82. That's amazing. The Brewers. Their runs allowed 456.
Is that the Rockies is negative 330?
Yeah.
Wow.
Brewers 456 is the third lowest. Yeah, 456 is the third lowest. The Brewers have the third lowest runs allowed. Runs scored, they've got to have the most. Oh no, they don't. Dodgers have 6. Let's see, that's their third so far. Fourth, fifth. Brewers have the fifth. Fifth most runs scored. Oh, did you guys see there's a Pony League World Series? I never knew that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah. Pony World Series, Washington County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, did you guys know this? Okay, you have U.S. teams this year are South Hills, Pennsylvania, Bronx, New York, Simi Valley, California, Taichung, Chinese Taipei, Monterrey, Mexico, Washington County, Pennsylvania, Grosseto, Italy, Corpus Christi, Texas, Bay County, Michigan, Barranquilla, Colombia. Have you been to the Sponge Docks in Tarpon Springs? I do remember you were telling me about that. We're in the Sponge Docks. Okay, so right now they're in the what do you call that? Semis, the quarterfinals. Washington, Pennsylvania will play Corpus Christi. Winner goes to the semis. How's that work? Look, game 16 winners, game 16 loser, game 16. That can't be right.
Well, yeah.
15, so they play each other. It's got to be opposite,
Yeah.
right?
Has to be because that doesn't make sense.
Only if 14.
Oh,
Only if
wait.
winner 14 defeats winner 12. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So if the winner of this game defeats this winner of this game, then they would play another game
Okay.
because of the double elimination.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, because they have a chance to claw their way back. So double elimination.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
That's on at 4:30 and 7. Look at that. I don't know if that's East. That's probably Central Time. I had to guess.
Yeah.
Guys, we got to stop talking about restaurants.
I know.
I'm getting hungry. Oh, I have this. Part of my breakfast.
That's the best part.
That's basically brisket.
Yeah, basically. Close your eyes and
Yeah.
think really hard.
Put some barbecue sauce on it. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, history of this. I did not know that. Is that when they started? 2010. Feels so long ago. I was on my mission. Buenas tardes, señor. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's smart because she got there sooner to get it in. $12, $15. Yeah, that'll be good for a couple breaks and then the personals. Yeah. Archives. True. That's true. Yeah, honestly, that's true. Maybe it helped pushing or doing finest first. Okay, perfect. I just switched over. Yeah. Okay, so then I'll have breaks finest 2, 3, and then archives 5, just in that order in the shop. Okay, sounds good. Okay, drive safe. Get yourself. You know what? Get yourself a SD card as well. Put in there so that you can record in case you get an accident. Yes, you went to the doctor, didn't you? Oh. Oh yeah. You're like Ralph does, and he doesn't. Oh. What? Yeah. Well, it sounds like the 2-3 week recovery is basically having a sore throat for like sore throat on steroids for 3 weeks. Oh. How do you eat? Oh, sounds terrible. That sounds miserable, but at the same time, well, and what's the downside if you don't? Or sorry, I meant what's the downside? I'm sorry. What's the downside if you do get it but you don't stop getting sick? Like, nothing changes. You just have your tonsils out. Uh-uh. Huh. What are they called? Interesting. Ew. Weird. I've never even heard of that. Now, okay, now I do, but I don't want to look it up. Ew. Okay, no. Ew. Gross. Well, hopefully getting your tonsils out will help. Just ring the bell. Just ring the bell. You know what? I'll get you a foam mattress. We'll put it here. You can sleep here. I'll bring in some portable water for a shower. Just for you. Just for you. We'll let you shower in that back room over there. Okay. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay, see you. Bye. Yep, Kevin, nope, you're good. You are good. It has not filled yet. Finest should be in. Finest should be in here pretty quickly. So we've got 2 cases of Finest today. So we're gonna fill and rip both cases, and then Archives should be good to fill that and rip that tonight. So don't worry, you have not missed it. And Kevin, you're part of our Discord, right? If I remember correctly. Lucas, how are you? Hunter Wives. I feel like I've seen an ad for that. Jeez. Oh, that's why. Because when I pull up Netflix, it pops up. It was good, though? Okay, Kevin, join our Discord. If you go into our bio here in TikTok, there's a link tree. You'll have a link to our Discord. Post that or copy and paste that in a web browser. Anytime we go live and start a break, we post in Discord so that way we'll have to worry about missing it. Or at least get notified. Trey, as in home, you mean like in Arizona? Dude, why didn't you have it just shipped to Idaho?
Leo bought the Mariners. Do we do green or
Go green with Leo.
green?
Unless you want us to go purple or blue, Leo. And then, perfect. Go one size smaller on the font just so we can see all that. Perfect. And then Jimmy, if you want to refresh, Mr. Jimmy Rips got one as well.
Oh yeah.
Wait, when are you going back home, Trey? On which one?
Jimmy Ribs.
Yep.
Just a different name. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy Ribs. We doing green as well? Or is Jimmy
Yes.
going?
Yep. Green, unless Jimmy also mentions grade or consign. Farmhand was in here earlier, Lucas. He was in here earlier. He had to get back to work. We have no car right now. Wait, hold on. Oh, to be able to drive back. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, was your mom's car wasn't totaled though, was it? And they just haven't been able to fix it? It's been a few weeks. Another one from Mike. Mikey!
Yes, sir, Mikey. Let's see. Mikey got the White Sox.
White Sox. Oh, guys, we're at 6,400 likes. So let's get 3,500 more likes and we'll be able to run a giveaway. Yeah, okay. So, and then I'll show you how to get something in stock on TikTok. So, so what you're going to do is you'll come here. Well, so first thing, yeah, so go, yeah, okay. Go to products. Now you want to go down to break number 3 of finest. So scroll down a little bit. That's archives. Yep. And then you see where the eyeball is. Hit the eyeball. Let's hide it. Okay. Now go to orders. Now you're going to want to go to filter. Now we're search by product. And then do number 3 finest. Okay. Now finished and realized they well, how much longer is that going to take after they fix what they've realized they missed? So it might have been better just to get it totaled. But I assume your mom had insurance, although what, her premiums are going to go up or what? Okay, so now raise that one up to the top. The web browser to the monitor at the top. Yeah, that's fine. You'll want to do all of them. Yeah. Well, sounds like you probably should have hit another deer. No, you don't want to. You know, you just never know. No, it won't go up. Animals are considered comp. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so then switch over to finest number 3 I created. And then you'll need the web browser up still. Okay, so basically what you're gonna I already did it, but basically easiest way is you take it off, and then you'll make sure this is updated. So basically, I already did it, but you want to make sure it's updated.
Yeah.
Then once it's updated, now go to TikTok.
On products.
Oh, the premium won't go up. Animals are. Oh, I got you. So the premium won't go up. So animals are considered. What's comp? Yes. So you're at products. Refresh one more time. It's a comprehensive claim, not a collision. That makes sense. Okay. Comprehensive claim, collision versus like two cars getting in an accident or something. Comprehensive because it wasn't a collision. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Well, shoot, maybe she should hit another deer. Maybe just one more for so you could total it. Basically, kind of an uncontrollable type thing. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, so hit the stock. Yep. Go batch edit. Yep. Yep, 1. Yep, and then hit apply all. And then so that's all in stock. So now these teams that are out of stock, you need to take out of stock on there. It's like Cubs. So what's the ETA, Trey, on them being done? And then just double check your teams, then you'll hit save. Sure, that sucks? Is it a auto body shop here in Rexburg or what? Okay, so you hit save, go up, and hit save. Okay, now go back to products. Now go back. Now open up. Finance number 3. Yep. Now scroll down. Hit edit. And then go select at the top left.
This one.
Yep. And then go hit edit inventory. Change it all to 0. And then check mark. Hit apply. Now scroll up. We want to make sure it's visible in the online store. Show in online store. And then hit save. And then that's it. You're good now. Okay, now we need to add it to the shop. So go to the TikTok sellers app at the bottom. Now go to add product. Now find number 3 right there and click on it on the left. Hit add product. Perfect. Now hit that. Not the big X, but yeah. No, we're just gonna. So we're just gonna change your orders. Yeah, we're gonna change the orders to this one. So we'll change this and you do this. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. And that's it. That is it.
Oh, okay. So these numbers on the left are the order that they would see in the shop, correct? Like these ones right here. That's what you were changing.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, exactly. In their order and how they see it. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
I'll return. Regan is going to hold it down like a champ. Hold it down like a champ. I shall returneth.
So Trey, are you getting the Sparks barbecue? today? You have to let me know. I've never had it, but I think after this, I'm gonna go treat my taste buds a bit. And again, for everyone in here, we have a lot of spots open in this Topps Finest. There's a lot of good cards in this one. Let's see. I don't have the checklist pulled up, but got a lot of open space. Also, somewhat close to that 10,000 like mark. We can get a giveaway going. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Brad. About the Rays and the Rangers. We like that. Let's get this on here. Rangers and the Rays. Brad, are we just doing green? Or are you wanting purple, blue? Get it graded. What are we thinking? Just gonna put it green for right now. If you want, otherwise, let me know. Let's look at games last night. How about those Dodgers losing to the Angels? What does that series look like? I can't remember. I did not have the time last night to watch any games, so I did not get to see it. But it's always a surprise when the Dodgers aren't crushing people. How much money they have on players. Okay, Padres beat Giants. No surprise there. Rockies lose. Stats on these. Actually, let's go to the Topps Finest. Finest checklist. Some of the teams we got here. Okay, Topps Finest. Some of the teams we got here. Let's look at this. Start with the Angels. Tavares. We got for the Angels Mike Trout, of course. Kaden Dana. Zach Nato. Mike Trout. Nolan Schwano. Mike Trout. Kaden Dana for the Angels for that checklist for the. Got a few signers on here. Let's look at the signers for the Angels real quick. Full checklist. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Headliners. We got Mike Trout. The Gustos. We got Mike Trout as well. The Let's Go. We got Mike Trout. Smashing through Mike Trout. A lot of Mike Trout in here. Creators. Those are for the inserts.
Wait, James, no way. I want $5,000. Amen, brother. Are you going to the checklist?
Yeah.
Nice. Love it.
A whole lot of Mike Trout in the finest.
He just happens to be the finest.
The finest.
Go to, let me show you something. So scroll up. Go to team sets. Then you can. Then you
that
can.
makes it.
Mhm. Yep.
The Rockies list. Yeah, let's go through the Rockies.
Hello,
Colorado.
Bakers. Bakers, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Welcome in.
Okay. For the Gustos, we got the Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe. And then the rookie autograph relics. Jackson Jobe, Jace Jung, Young. Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Justin Henry.
Oh, trust me.
Malloy.
It's, don't worry. There's going to be a lot of names that I
There's
still don't know how to
yeah.
pronounce. That, yeah.
The names are rough. Finest autographs: Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Keter Montero, Kerry Carpenter, Justin Henry Malloy, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler, Colt Keith, Brant Herder. Debut autos: Keter Montero, Jace Young, and then just the regular debuts: Jackson Jobe, Jace Young.
No, rookie.
Oh,
Yeah, that is Tigers. Yeah, it's
Oh.
Tigers.
that was
You go to.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
yeah.
Yes.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I was just reading.
No, we figured you actually wanted Tigers.
Yeah. I was just assuming for you.
No,
Not
here's the
real-
Rockies,
real
Bakers.
Rockies. Yeah. Jordan Beck, Greg Jones, Bradley Bullock, Aaron Shunk, Adele Amador, Chase Dollander, Adele Amador, Larry Walker. Sorry, I kind of skipped through what those were. Mostly autographs, debuts, Chase Dollander.
Just do so just do the ones that say autographs.
Okay, yeah. Those are all the autos for the Rockies.
Scroll down. So yeah, so on your Adael Amador is going to be your bigger chase there.
Yeah.
Jordan Beck, Greg Jones, nice, but yeah, Adael Amador Bakers for sure is going to be that big chase. Go to the Diamondbacks.
Let's go. For the autographs for the Diamondbacks, Christian Mena, Luis Gonzalez, Yilber Diaz.
Gilbert.
Gilbert. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, in this case. So if you're saying in this case, does that mean like
Diamondback bangers in this case.
oh,
Well, I don't know if you're talking about this case
Yeah,
or the
actually.
next case.
we'll
just pull out the X-ray real quick. Make sure.
I'll tell you what though, Trey. I think your odds statistically are the same. Now, do we know in this case versus the next one? We don't. We don't. But then the question is which one do you shoot for? Which one you feeling lucky? Braves your team, Bakers.
Good team to have.
If I had to guess, I would say Braves are going to be a lot nicer. And by guessing, I know they are going to be a lot nicer. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. The Topps Rookie Cup Dual Auto. Spencer Strider. Ronald Acuna for smashing through. And then Gusto Graphs. Ronald Acuna. Finest Rookie Autos. We got Hurston Waldrop.
Relic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
No, that's okay. Yep.
Spencer Swellenbach, Nacho Alvarez, and Hurston Waldrop. Finest Moments Autos, we got Chipper Jones. Finest Autos, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, Hurston Waldrop, John Smoltz, Nacho Alvarez, Spencer Swellenbeck. Jeez, I can't read.
Schwellenbach.
Huh?
Spencer Strider, Tom Galvin.
Glavin.
The dyslexia is kicking in today. Debut autos, Nacho Alvarez, Hurston Waldrop.
Don't worry, we're not done yet. There's some more.
Yeah. Graders autos, Greg Maddox, Ozzy Albiez.
Yep. Ozzy Albies.
Ozzy Albiez.
Dude, yeah, Braves is nice.
Yeah.
That Spencer Schwellenbach is a nice little. That's a nice little chase there, a little swelly. Find the pockets. I'll be buying the Braves out of every team. The Braves are gonna hit, and I will say, the Braves generally do hit, like probably more often than most teams. The Braves hit very nicely, Trey. You know that. If I had the pockets. But yeah, that Schwellenbach, Hurston Waldrop are going to be two of your bigger chases there. And then obviously some of your vets are going to be super nice as well. Obviously Chipper, Acuna, Ozzy Albies. Smoltz is nice. Dale Murphy, David Justice, Andrew Jones. So Braves are very nice.
How many slots left? There's 8 slots left on the archives. For that break.
Yep, 8 left. So we're going to work on filling. We should have these 2 finest. This one and finest number 3 today, and then we'll work on filling up the finishing the archives a little bit later. Yeah, Royals, you got it. You got David Justice signed jersey, Bakers. That's nice. How'd you pick that up?
Okay, for the Royals, we got Lou Piniella, Carlos Beltran, Gusto Graphs, Bobby Wilt Jr., or Bobby, not Bob, Bobby, whatever I said. Finest Moments, Bobby Witt, and that's it for those cards that you want to get, or autos, I mean, at least.
But a Bobby Witt is a very nice chase.
Yeah.
Bobby Witt is still a big time name, all-star, and you have a chance to hit him twice.
Yeah.
Carlos Beltran, Lou Piniella. My goodness, those are some nice little vets. Not vets, but retirees. It is currently Adam has it. He is driving here. Not from his house from Idaho Falls, but he has it with him. Won it in a random division break. That's nice. Who was it? Somebody won Somebody won what was it? A football helmet signed. Gosh dang it, for the Cardinals in a division break too. Divine and Behart picking up some teams.
Fine.
Love
B.
it.
Harp with the Phillies.
BR with the Phillies in number 3. Divine, Angels in number 2. Brad sneaking in there, getting Rangers and Rays in number 2. Nice to have you back, Divine. Nice to have you back. Nice. Rangers raising 2. Divine Angels. And then you got B Harp on 3, right?
Yeah.
The Phillies. Nice, guys. Okay, we got those updated. We love seeing it.
Oh, another one.
Bakers with the Braves. Bakers with the Braves. We got you, Bakers.
We'd like to see it.
Trey, yeah, Tiger's checklist is very nice and finest. I mean, obviously, Bregan was going through it, but Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy. I mean, come on. Dylan Dingler. Love some Dylan Dingler. Colt Keith. It's very, very nice. Guys, also, if you have not joined our Discord, join our Discord. On our Discord, we post whenever we go live and we post whenever we start a break. So if you're not able to be in live when we're starting the break, we will post on Discord, hey, this break's starting, so that you can get notified and come join the break if you want to, whether you're in the break or just want to watch. The link to our Discord is in our bio. I can try. I cannot promise that, Bakers. I don't normally do. I've actually never done that. So it's not a habit I'm in, or else I'd probably have to message 30 different people. If I remember, I will though. But I definitely recommend join the Discord, because the Discord we do notify. So I will try to remember, but I can't promise it. We also do replays, guys. YouTube and Twitter, we do replays of the live. They have replays every single day. Okay, here, and if you go to the bio, you should be able to see a link to copy and paste it. And then if you were to miss it, YouTube, you could just rewind the YouTube, so. Yeah, we ping, so when you join the Discord, one of the chats is the break info chat. We'll tag everybody. Say, hey, everyone, add everyone. You know, finest number 2 starting or whatever. So, and finest is so fine. So fine. So fine.
Dang, we're so close to that 10,000 for that giveaway. So it's at 10,000. Did you say It's also the shares on the live that need to be at a certain point.
Yep, 50.
50.
Which we do have, but still mention it so they know. Bakers, is that you, Mr. Triton? We got you. If so, you are there. You are there.
Okay, 10,000 likes and then the 50 shares, which
Oh,
were passed.
boy.
That means giveaway time.
Let's go.
So-
Bregan's setting this giveaway up.
I'm in the right spot, right?
Yep.
Add giveaway.
Yep, you're going to create new. Yeah, those will eventually go away. Those are old, so you actually wouldn't be able to run that. Yep. This one we didn't one. Yep. And we'll just do follow host on this one. And then just double check that it says one winner, 15 minutes. Follow host. Yep. And hit add. Boom, baby.
Fantastic.
Don't stop believing. Guys, we're down to 14. Period. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you, period. We're glad to have you, period. Look, it's period. I'm glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. 14 teams on Finest number 2. Finest number 3 is also in the shop. You can find that there. Archives, if you are interested in Archives break, we have that in the shop as well. We do have personals as well. We do have personals. Personales. Do you ever get spam texts of like random like recruiters like, oh, this is so and so, you can make $700 in a week, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, what do you need? You need my credit card, my social security number?
It's always the most random.
I
Things
know.
Too. Like it'll be like, oh, like your car insurance just expired, but then their number is some long email.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like obviously you're not
I know.
the bank.
And what's sad is people actually will fall for it. Kevin,
Yeah.
picking up Los Red Sox in Finest number 2. Yes, you did, Kev. Will Beckett, the giveaway just started. It just started, Will. So, Will, once you follow us, you'll be able to. So, you need to follow us. So, click on the giveaway and follow us and enter the giveaway. And it runs for 15 minutes. It's currently running for 12 more minutes. There we go. Will, thank you for the follow. You know,
You won't even speak it.
you can't even. That's because that's how BA we are, huh? Huh, Kevin? We're just so BA you can't even say Yankees. Can't even say it. It's like Voldemort. You can't say his name. But it's also because we're not playing very good right now. Yankees. Well, you know what? At least we've got. At least you hate us enough to make a cool name for us. Versus, I don't care enough to hate. You know, I don't hate him enough to really make a name for him. Sadly, the Yankees have been playing like the Skankies. I'll say that. Sadly. How about this, Kevin? Maybe one day in the future, a World Series. If MLB ever were to change, a World Series between the two. That would be so cool. A playoff series would be awesome. World Series, ooh. Tampa, hello.
Got the Brewers.
Zim! Justin Zimmerman with the Brewers. Tampa, yes, I am growing it back out. It's in its short phases, but I am growing it back out. At least until my wife's like, yeah, I like it the other way. Will, that would be electric, huh? Freaking Red Sox Yankees in the World Series. Almost as good as Yankees Mets, but better. Zimmerman, getting the Brewers on 3. Getting the Brewers on 3. Boom, baby. So yes, we do have, right now we're working on filling up Finest number 2. We also have Finest number 3 in stock. We also have Archives number 5 in the shop as well. So, yes, I know what you're thinking. It sounds like a party. It is a party. All right, Brig, you got this. Briggs got you, Leo.
Let's look at these autos. Dual autos for the Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols.
Pujols.
The Gusto graphs.
Which is interesting. Let's talk about that for a second. It is interesting. Pull that L. Yeah. You get the L sound first, which is correct. But in Spanish, pujols. Pujols. No, pujols. This sounds like you're saying pujols. It's not pujols. I know, but I know there's no L in there, but it sounds pujols. It sounds like the L is before the J. Say it.
Pujols?
Yeah.
You hear an L in there? Pujols?
Yeah.
Pujols? I just think it's one of the most sad last names. Pujols. It's an unfortunate
You took that to a new level, and I'm so glad you did.
Oh, you never.
No, but I'm
never
so
heard
glad.
that. Oh yeah, dude. He probably got bullied so much. Think about that.
I'm so glad you took it to that level.
Oh, I've seen so many like memes on it before.
I've never.
Really? Oh yeah.
I'm so glad that just happened. I'm so glad that just happened. Man.
It's an unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, he is Albert Pujols, so it doesn't freaking matter.
Look,
That's true.
if I were as successful as him, I'd be okay with my name being Pujols.
But at one point, he
Holes
was
or
just-
P holes too.
At one point, he was just little Albert, at school.
Yeah, little Albert. Yeah, but where did he grow up?
No, actually, have you seen his high school picture?
Uh-uh.
Look it up right now. It is a I am 12 situation, 100%.
Oh yeah.
No freaking
Yeah.
way, dude.
See it?
This
That's
is the
his high
character
school.
they used in the movie.
Yeah, basically. His high school picture is, it's like, no way.
That's so
That is a grown-ass man right there.
His ass is grown.
Look at his beard.
Look
You
at
know what I
that,
mean?
his little goatee.
He even has his goatee shaved
Dude,
in.
he has a 5 o'clock shade. He had
Oh,
it
for
just
sure.
shaved for that picture.
Yeah.
He just shaved. Oh my gosh.
Real quick before we get to the checklist. Leo.
Did you end up getting him, Leo?
See. Cards.
He did. Well, he's updating it. I'll read it anyway for you, Leo, while he's doing that. Yeah, your top rookie cup dual auto, you've got Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols on another duel. Gusto graphs, you got Pujols, Wynn, and Ozzy. Ooh, little Mr. Ozzy, that's a nice one. Thomas and JC on the first finest rookie auto relic. Then your finest autos, you've got Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McCreevy, and Thomas and JC. Debut auto, Mr. Sajasi as well. Creators auto with Pujols and Yadier Molina. Yadi, baby, Yadi! Yadi. Yadi. 12 teams left in finest number 2.
yeah, I want to keep because it's been like here a lot.
Oh yes, I got you. Okay, makes sense complete. Sense of the complete. Mariners Jays would be this year.
That'd be crazy.
If teams are playing how they're currently playing, Brewers have to be in there.
Yeah.
Brewers, Blue Jays. Now I'm not even thinking leagues. I'm just thinking best two teams. Justine, what? You are?
Brewers, Blue Jays, and what?
If we did World Series with the two best teams right now as they stand that are playing the best baseball. Brewers, Blue Jays. Although Boston is 8-2 in the last 10 games.
Boston's been so freaking hot. You know who else has been like unbelievable, really hot? Dude, the Angels.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were gonna go with a joke on that one.
What did I settle on there?
A joke. But did you hear the
Well, I
first?
was being serious.
The first time they, I was thinking
I heard
thinking
the
like,
Angels
oh,
are
legit.
actually in the outfield.
Dude.
Again.
Well, they had to have been if they just
If they
won a
started playing
series
well,
on the
yeah,
Dodgers.
yeah.
Yeah.
They won
Hey.
their Dodgers series first time since
No, they swept the Dodgers earlier this year. They swept them.
they swept. Them?
Swept them.
Then what did I just read then?
I don't know.
Was that the only second series they played against the Dodgers
I
this
think
year?
it was the first. Yeah, the first series this year, the Angels swept them.
So maybe it
Which
was
was-
something like
it was
it's the
crazy.
first time that the Angels have won both series in a year,
Oh,
like
maybe that's
or
what it
something
was, yeah.
since like
It was
2019
probably,
or something.
Yeah, and yeah. That makes sense.
No, okay. How about Rockies White Sox World Series right now? I don't think we'd see a better.
Dude, okay,
Higher
I
scoring
was,
games.
I was gonna say them, but I didn't want to be wrong. The Mariners have been so hot,
Yeah.
and they have been. They're 9-1 their last
Yeah.
10.
Okay, Mariners Brewers right now.
Let's see it. I'd love to see it.
Have the Brewers really been playing that well though?
They're like
Yeah.
11-0.
I know they're last 10's 10-0, and I think their last 20's even pretty freaking crazy.
It's got to be, dude. Look at that. They're already at 74 wins.
Go to does it go scroll up? Does it let you change the year here?
Yes.
Okay, go to 2023 and look at the Baltimore Orioles. So let's just remember that, you know, the youth really shows in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Oh, how you could do this and then.
Yeah, that's what they did. I mean, they had a freaking look at their away record too. 52-29 away,
Oh my gosh.
right?
They did better
And then they
not playing at home.
and then they were swept, I think, that year, right? Or something like that. I want to say they were swept. Sorry, I can sit down and
Hey, you know what? Take a seat.
be a part of the party.
Oh, sort of in. That'd be 2024 then, right? No.
Well,
It's
yes,
2023.
yes, that's. I mean, it's still the 2023.
'Cause when I did
it's still the
this-
2020. No, it's still the 2023 playoffs.
No, why? Oh, right here.
Yeah, because that was
Oh,
showing
yes.
the wild card first. Yeah,
That's
they
right.
were.
Yeah, they were swept. Yeah, 3-0.
So that's what I'm saying. You know, it's like, it's you know, an interesting.
Which-
and that's what was so crazy that year. Well, actually, all of the wild cards were 2-game sweeps, but the Rangers went 2-0, 3-0, and then the Diamondbacks went 2-0, 3-0, and then they both. Of
And then
course,
they both went 4-3.
4-3 to get there, and then Texas.
And then
wrecked
just
the
Texas, yeah.
Diamondbacks. Dude, I remember those Diamondback games against the Phillies. Every single one was like a
Oh,
last
like
inning comeback.
yes, like close.
It was such good baseball.
Mhm.
Such good baseball. Diamondbacks played so great.
They
that
played out of their
series.
mind. And honestly, I think Texas to a certain extent too. I mean, two best teams in baseball, no.
No.
But
No, that year, yeah, no.
But
the
how
Rangers weren't,
awesome,
yeah.
like-
I mean, they were a wild card. You know.
Braves, Orioles both getting the 1 seeds coming out and getting their butts kicked.
Yeah, Dodgers went, yeah.
Yeah.
They went 0-3.
But I feel like that's another reason why I feel like although the Dodgers right now aren't the hottest team, I still think they win the World Series because of the experience.
100%.
in
So
the
that's what I'm
postseason.
saying. Really, for me, the Brewers, like everyone's like, oh, they're so hot. They're not. They're too young.
Yeah.
Could it happen? Sure, 100%. It could, but the youth just really starts to show. I feel like in the playoffs.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, the Dodgers have so much experience.
Oh,
They have
experience.
so
They
many
have
guys
the depth.
that know
Like,
how to win.
Yep.
Yeah, and the depth on top of it, and the skill. All the way there.
Yep.
So I just feel like this year, the Yankees they'll most likely always find a way, right?
yeah.
And if the Yankees find a way to get there, then all of their competition is so young. The Red Sox are so young. The Blue Jays
That's true.
are young. The Rays are young. Like all of it is just so
Who
young.
they would meet. Yes,
Yeah.
who they would
And
meet
so
on their
that's where,
side.
like at the end of the day, I think it's going to be. And if the Phillies were on the American League side, which of course they're not, and so there's really no point to say this because it's impossible.
Until
But
they listen
were,
to us.
That's true. But if they were, I think it would be a Phillies Dodgers playoff
Because of the experience.
experience.
Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, for example, you've got two of the most experienced guys in
And
the league.
if we're talking about just like time of playing together, the Phillies have the most. I mean, I don't think there's a core group of guys: Harper, Castellanos, Trey Turner, JT Realmuto, Alec Bohm,
Trey Turner, yeah.
Yep, all of them. Like they've been playing together for
5 years?
at least since 2021, because that's when Bowman was a rookie. So at least since then, for adding Bowman, but then I think even longer on that. So Trey Turner's been there for
Yeah.
a minute, right? Because were the Dodgers shortstop, was it Seager Turner or was it Turner Seager?
I think wasn't it Turner Seager? I thought it was Turner Seager.
So yeah, Trey Turner's been there a long time now.
Oh, 22. So it must have been
Okay,
Seager
so
then.
he hasn't been there since 20.
Turner,
Right,
okay.
Still, it's like they all have.
But that's 3
at least
years.
for like 3 or 4 of them, though. Even if we don't count Turner, that's still like Schwarber too.
Yeah.
I don't know how I forgot Schwarber. It's like those guys have. Several of them have been playing together for 4 or 5 years
Mhm.
plus now.
And even if it isn't, let's say, 4+ years, it's like, dude, their tenure in the league
Yeah.
is huge. That experience.
Well, and scroll fast. Let me see. Scroll down.
Oh, sorry.
Where's he at? Yeah, 14. We probably, which is crazy. Schwarber keeps up his pace. He's a Hall of Famer, right?
With his home runs.
Yeah, I mean
His hits.
for sure. Hits and home runs for sure. Harper's a Hall of Famer. Trey Turner is probably a Hall of Famer. He's already at 1487 on the hits, and then you go to home runs. He's probably like what, coming up on 200? Yeah.
183, right?
It's like Trey Turner could very well be a Hall of Famer, or I guess we should say Hall of Famer or fringe, right? Like they're gonna
Like,
get votes.
Yeah.
For sure.
But you think the number one thing that would hold him back is not getting to the 2,000 hit mark.
Oh yeah, but Turner will get there. He's early 30s, right? 31, 32. Yeah, 32.
32, yeah.
He should easily. Yeah, he only needs 500 more. And he has still more to get this season. So, Turner, I think.
What? I never said that. Look at Trump coming in here starting drama.
I will say this though, even myself,
Did I say that, Trot?
The only reason why I said that about Schwarber is because like just last week, I remember I was just like, man, he is on an obvious tear. Everyone knows it. You can't really hide it. And I was like, wait. And so I went and looked up his stats. I was like, oh my gosh, he's a Hall of at this pace, he is for sure a Hall of Famer. Which I think if you would have asked me that, I guess even last year maybe I would have been like, yeah, he's trending. But if you would have asked me that 2 or 3 years ago, I would have told you, hell no, Schwarber will never be a Hall of Famer. Right? He's a great piece, but no. But now, Schwarber is well on pace to be a Hall of Famer.
Did I? Okay, maybe I did. I don't remember that. And maybe I was thinking currently.
Can you go to the
if
actual
they?
Phillies?
No, we were talking about if they retired right now. Trut.
Hey, I will say this. You can go to our YouTube, find the day and time, and you can really...
Yes.
Really
Then do it, please.
You can really hold them to it.
Then really call me out on it.
Say, here's the day, time, and link
Well, I there we go. I believe it. I believe
And then we switch to career stats.
you're right. It was retired right now, but what? What do you mean? But still, there's a difference between retired right now and the end of someone's career.
Oh, that's true. I mean, there's very few people that are currently playing that if they retired right now would actually be a Hall of
Okay,
Famer.
for example, Judge, if he retired right now,
How many hits does he have?
I don't think is it 2000. I don't think so.
If he doesn't have 2,000 hits, then no.
That's what. And that's okay. Just curious then. Let's do Schwarber
It'll show you right there.
on his overall.
If
No,
you
no.
switch to career stats. So instead of regular season, I think you can switch it to.
Let me just.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, just go there.
Yeah, so he's only at
Yeah.
1,000.
But he's 32 as well. Go down. He's at how many home runs? 326. So here's the thing. He's got 8 more years. He gets around, let's say he averages around 110. So 880. That would be. So he, and
Close
that's low. 110 a year. He's trending up on his hits.
Yeah.
142 last year. This
Stays
year's gonna-
healthy.
This year's going to be obviously another. He's probably going to sit there around that 150 mark again. Okay, so let's say 125 is going to get him there to 2,000, and he's at this pace. He's going to be. I mean, he's going to be 600 plus home runs.
So
I think even if he fell short of the 2,000 mark, but he had 600 home runs, he's a Hall of Famer at that point.
But you would agree though, if it was retired right now, he wouldn't be in.
100%. He has
Okay,
1,000 he has 1,000 hits.
Trot.
I don't think that we can excuse the 2,000 hit mark. Here, do you guys want to?
Oh yes.
I'm gonna look this up real fast to show everybody. Look I'm gonna show you something very. It's very telling. If you're ever wondering if you want someone to be a Hall of Famer. So let me see if I can remember how to pull this up on screen and do the fancy things. Hold on. OBS.
Trot, you just love embarrassing me, don't you? And it hurts so good, Trot. It hurts so good.
So good, Trot. So good.
Hi, Coxie. Hello, that one guy, Aaron. This is Bregan.
What's up, Aaron?
Am I about to look at a billion windows open? No, not as
Not a billion.
Not as many
I
as-
do. I have been trying to do better. I have been trying to do better.
And you know what?
Did you know?
You haven't been, but you have been trying.
That's all that matters, Ralph. Dude, did you know there's a Pony League World Series?
Yes,
Didn't know that.
because I did All Stars for that. We would go to All Stars
Oh.
and go do tournaments.
I guess
like
I was
Little
just assumed it was probably like the Little League World Series. There's
I
a
don't know
Pony
how
League.
serious-
You can X out of that.
I don't know how
this one.
seriously people take it. Obviously, nobody watches. it.
No, I know, but now I want to watch it. Actually, kids playing on the size of field they should, and not 12-year-olds on 60 foot.
Right. All right. Where is it? Why is it not showing up?
Oh yeah, this is like at your house what you would do when you would share a screen.
Where is it? It's at the top. It should be center to screen.
No, thank you, Trot. Thank you.
Center to screen.
Trot, you came in here and you sparked a conversation, so thank you. Also, I got your Red Sox on number 3, Trot.
I think it might just be this window over here. Is that what's throwing? Why won't it be viewed? Why gotta I look at it?
All right.
Why is it not
Already
working?
got you.
All right, well maybe I'm not going to show you guys what I was talking about. Okay, well, sorry. I'll just read it to you. I was going to actually show you, but I don't know why that's not working right now. Okay. back to this. So, if we pull up the actual Hall of Fame roster, their stats, right? Hold up.
But yeah, Coxie, 6'4", 12-year-olds playing on 200-foot fields. It's, to me, the concern isn't even so much the outfield fence. Their base paths are 60 feet.
Yeah, that's
The mound is 46.
6'4", 12. There's a 6'4", 12-year-old this year. I mean, that doesn't. I mean,
That doesn't
Jax,
probably, yeah.
Jax would probably be that.
Dude,
at 12,
Team
you know?
USA, Team USA, 12U for had a kid that was big, dude. Had to have
I
been
mean,
6'4".
6'4" that's freaking big. That's taller than me. Okay, sorry. Let me pull up the Hall of Fame batting register. The last time, okay, not counting pitchers, of course. The last time, or sorry, the most recent that a player was still playing and ended up getting into the Hall of Fame with less than 2,000 hits was. That's retired, right? Yes, retired. Hold on. And I know some of you have heard me say this because I ran about it all the time when people are like, he's a Hall of Famer. I'm like, no, he's not. You have 2,000 hits. Might be 77, I think, is the one. Yeah, I think that's what it was. 1977. So think about that. The last time that somebody made it into the Hall of Fame with less than 2,000 hits, like the last time they played, the latest somebody played, that's how I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Yeah.
The latest somebody played
Active season.
and made it into the Hall of Fame with less than 2,000 hits was 1977.
Which, how did you, were you just looking at this one day and it hit you?
Because I'm a freaking nerd.
I'm like, I feel like I've asked you that, but I'm like, how did you find this?
I just, we were just talking and stuff, and I was, I just get on my tangents and start looking at random shit. Dick Allen. Dick Allen in 1977, he had 1,848 hits. So yeah, that's the last time. Now I want to see some of Dick Allen's other.
Statistics.
Yeah, how do I get him? I just want Dick Allen at the top.
Should you just click on it?
That's true. I would do that. So he was the last one to successfully make it to the Hall of Fame without 2,000 hits. And he had a career WAR of 58.8. That'll help. 351 home runs, a 292 career batting average, almost 1,100 runs, 1,100 RBIs, 133 stolen bases. So, but once again, Dick Allen probably isn't doing what he did in today's day and age, right? Right? People who try to say that Babe Ruth would still be Babe Ruth if he played in 2025 are delusional. I still love you if you think that, but delusional. So yeah, you know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. That is point number one for me. Now, am I willing to come down from the 2,000 mark? Sure. I have a hard time believing that somebody accomplishes, 500 plus career home runs, but let's say they only have 1,500 hits. I have a hard time seeing that happen. A third of your hits are home runs, but let's just say we're playing devil's advocate here that somebody has 1,500 hits and 500 home runs. Sure, I think that there's also
It's not
if then situation,
yeah.
right?
You
But
have to have the 2,000 or else.
If you're below 500 home runs in this day and age, you probably got to get to 2,000 hits to even be considered. That's the thing. How many guys have 2,000 hits and aren't in the Hall of Fame? To even be considered, you got to get to 2,000 hits. I think to guarantee yourself the Hall of Fame in this day and age, 2,500 probably, at least, right?
At least.
At least 2,500.
I was even thinking a guarantee, maybe even more.
I mean, your average seasons are probably about 12 years, would you say? Your average MLB season for like full career guys. Some guys maybe 15, some guys 10, 11 range, but
Yeah, maybe more than 12 for your You mean average?
I think it's going to go
Oh,
up now
maybe
that
if
so
you're
many guys
just
are
averaging
debuting. But
out,
if we're
yeah.
talking about like guys who have retired in like the last 10 years and probably retiring in the next year or two.
Yeah, that's probably
Now,
true.
obviously, once we go 20 years out, it's going to change because all these guys debut in 20.
Super early, yeah.
But so I think
Yeah.
safely around 12. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's over 200 hits a year.
That's
on
a lot.
average. That's a lot of hits.
That's a lot.
And so that's where it's like I think that 2,500 is pretty much going to guarantee you Hall of Fame. Unless you hit 762 home runs
Then
and
that
never technically were found using steroids, but everybody knew you were using steroids. Then
Which player you have in mind?
Barry Bonds.
Oh. Wait.
762 home runs. He was never actually found. He settled, I think, on one of them or something like that, and took like a suspension, but never actually admitted.
Oh yeah,
doing
I didn't
something
even know
like
that he never even
No, he was never
until
actually
like 2 weeks ago. Someone was like,
convicted
no,
or
he-
found that he found using steroids. Now, anyone that thinks he did it,
yeah, like he
you're
did.
living in La La Land. But he didn't. And that's the thing.
Wait,
It's like, at
so-
the end of the day, if you didn't get found using them,
So then, what's their basis of holding him out of the Hall of Fame?
exactly. Baseball writers shouldn't be. I understand that the Baseball Writers Association is what started it, but I guess you can't just take it away from them because it's their Hall of Fame at the end of the day, right? But
You're taking it away from me.
But honestly, I mean, at the end of the day, MLB could. They could just say, hey, we're actually starting our own Hall of Fame. We're automatically adding in any of the people that you've added in, but we're creating our own committee to.
We're not going to recognize
yeah,
any of
We're
you.
not recognizing your thing anymore. And if MLB wasn't broadcasting or pushing their agenda anymore of their Hall of Fame, it would die.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It would die. So that's the only way. But the issue is, the baseball writers are so, I'm sure, heavily intertwined in MLB as well that it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, it's stupid. Bonds, Roger Clemens, Manny Ramirez, Alex Rodriguez. It's a joke that those four guys, and there's probably another guy or two that I'm
Mark
forgetting.
McGwire.
McGuire's in.
He is in. Well, how's he in though?
Exactly. That's the whole point. It's like it's stupid.
I thought he wasn't
pretty sure
because
he
of
is. No, yeah.
steroids.
I'm
No,
pretty sure he is.
he probably is. I mean, you would
I
definitely
honestly,
know.
I don't know.
You would know over me, but I guess I just assumed he wasn't in because of the Harold steroid thing.
Oh no, he's not.
Okay.
Well, he was a dominant power hitter and achieved significant, including breaking the single season home run record in 1980s. Okay, never mind. I just assumed he was.
So then I wonder, is his because of the steroids or because they
I
don't
guess
think
gotta be.
statistically he?
It's gotta be. That was back in 26. Well, actually, I don't even know Mark McGuire's stats.
Well, now that's what I'm saying.
Mark
now I'm
McGuire
wondering.
was just that like guy when I was a kid that everybody wanted to swing like Mark McGuire,
Well,
Or
that's
Sammy
why I wonder
Sosa, It's
if it
like that.
was Mark McGuire had 4 good years that it was like, oh, those
So,
were good years.
I actually don't even know what his stats are. Let's go see. Oh yeah, never mind.
So
He's only got 1626 on the hits. Now he does have the 583, but I think that let's see how many.
Wow, he had a whole 12 stolen bases. Well, he was on fire.
Okay, let's see this then. How many guys with over 500 home runs but
not
less than 2,000 hits? None.
So you know what that tells me?
So 500 doesn't get you in.
Okay, so and
With
that's
less,
another point
so
of
still the 2,000 hits is such an important
people that would say Babe Ruth would compete in this day and age. It's like you think the number of home runs on a career has gone up since the last era, right? Decade or so.
I don't. I think that'll be one of the only records that'll never get broken again on any sport. Because football, you don't play enough games. Basketball, you don't play enough games. Well, I guess basketball.
Well, and when
has
they
a
do,
longer
but they
career,
sit. They
but
choose to
exactly.
sit.
The resting, the
Yeah.
injuries, the
And
all
then
that.
even with baseball, they're throwing harder, they're hitting harder, and that
Yep.
just comes. That's more
Wear on
their
their bodies, yeah.
And now just rest is like almost mandated by these teams. So even
Yeah.
guys that I feel like aren't, they still end up having rest days here or there.
When was the last time any player played a full season?
I'm curious to know what's like the current, like right now, what's the current streak? Do we know? Roger Clemens is the biggest pitcher Hall of Fame snub. Oh, for sure. For sure. I agree with that, Coxie, for sure. Yep. Yep, that one's a joke.
According to this, if AI is correct, 14 games by Dominic Smith.
14?
Yeah, closely to Tyler Stoddard.
There's no way that's the current streak, right? There's Google for you. Oh, that's beat the streak. That's like a game you can play.
This is?
Yeah.
This presented. Oh.
That's so. I think that really is the first time I probably ever looked up Mark McGuire's stats. I had no idea that he was. That's pretty crazy to have 500 and what was it? 83 home runs and 1,600 hits. That is more than a third.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sammy Sosa is for sure to me
Yeah,
a snub.
absolutely.
609 home runs, 2,400 hits.
He's at 2,400 hits,
So
Yeah.
he's
609 home runs.
He's without a doubt on that board, but same thing, right? The whole thing is steroids. Crazy.
Okay, this AI says longest active consecutive games played streak, and then will be belongs to Matt Olson, who's played in 732 consecutive games.
Nelson 732, but Cal Ripken's is I mean, he still has to go and do 3.5 times what he's already done.
It's crazy.
Yeah. The more I think about Cal Ripken's record, the crazier it is.
Yo, for sure.
Like,
That's what I mean.
yeah.
I just don't think it's 15 seasons.
Well, now I want to know
What's
out of how many games.
What was it? 26. What's the record?
Oh, sorry. 26-32.
Divided by 162 is 16 and a quarter seasons straight.
Crazy.
He played in 3,001 total games.
But that's 16 and a quarter straight seasons.
Straight.
Most guys won't even play 16 seasons.
True. Let alone play all games in one season.
16
And that he
and
was
a
good enough to
quarter.
stay playing for all 16.
Yes.
RJ, appreciate you. Oh wait, were you telling us you got the team, or were you telling us about your evening last night?
RJ,
It's
are
not
you?
late enough for those jokes yet.
Yes. This is not after dark.
Sorry, that was inappropriate.
I've got you, RJ. RJ, you back home? Have you already flown home?
Flying back to Cali now. That's awesome.
That's a very interesting thing, though, because I would have thought, 500 is where I think you make the exception, but obviously, even that was just an assumption. But clearly,
So what
there's-
is it going to be?
there's-
700?
No, yeah, I guess that's true. 500 obviously isn't it, but probably, no, not even 600. Well, Sammy Sosa's a snub for sure.
Well, because he also had the 2,000
he had
hits.
2,400 hits
Yeah.
as well. So that's ridiculous. That's 12 seasons of 200 hits, 200 plus hits. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he's for sure a snub. Which that's the whole thing. It's like, okay, does steroids give you an advantage? For sure. It's not a lie. It's not this, that, or the other. But there were a lot of guys that also took steroids who weren't
Good.
good.
Yeah.
I think steroids is not going to take away your ability and like how good you are. It might increase maybe your exit velocity or
Well, for
hard
sure.
to
Yeah.
hit.
You're gonna have quicker hands,
Yeah.
right? You're gonna be able to get the barrel around faster, things like that. So does it give you an advantage? But does it give you that big of an advantage on something like baseball?
Yeah.
I think you have to have the skills, and then it just takes those skills you already have.
Yeah,
Like, if I was to
and
take
for
steroids,
sure.
I'm not hitting 500 major league home runs. Like, it doesn't make you a.
Well,
All-star.
if you started right now and played for 25
That's
years,
true. That,
maybe.
yeah. That's true.
Work really hard.
Yeah.
But I know. I get
Well,
what you're
and
saying.
honestly, you can just go listen to Barry Bonds and like things he says about the game and stuff. I'm like, dude, things he said growing, like his mentality growing up, his mentality to play this,
Oh,
that.
for
And I'm like,
sure.
that didn't come to steroids.
I loved
Yeah.
his 3-0 and 3-1. He did not like to. He was usually a 100% do not swing on 3-0, 3-1.
Oh.
And his whole explanation of why he'd get too tense. He said because it's 3-0, 3-1, they're gonna throw me a strike.
Yeah.
And he said he'd get too tense, so he didn't like swinging on those. And while it's showing the interview, it shows one where he did, and you can see himself get like pissed off at himself for swinging.
For even
For
swinging.
even swinging at it.
3-1, I get that a little bit more. Like, all right, you might only have one strike, but 3-0, I guess for him, especially, he's probably still not getting a fastball at 3-0. He's still probably, and if he is, it's gonna be on the outside.
Right.
So
They're
I
still
get
gonna
that.
dance. Yeah, but it's true. You know, for someone like him, right, where he's like, yeah, he just said he'd get too tense, he'd get too like,
Mhm.
too excited to hit the ball
Good
far.
for him though.
And he wouldn't stay loose and
Yeah.
compact and all that. I love listening to him talk about hitting. You know, he might be an ass, and I've heard plenty of stories that he is, but the dude is a genius when it comes to swinging a stick and hitting a ball really far.
Him and the other one I love listening to is Tony Gwynn. Like,
Yeah.
obviously they're older videos of Tony Gwynn.
Yep.
Rip, but like hearing him, I'm just like, dude, that's just that old school of I'm just gonna get the job done.
And I know we've talked about this before, but I will never be amazed. It's 762 home runs when Oracle Park is your home field, and you're a lefty. You know what I mean? That is a hard ballpark to hit home runs at as a lefty. In fact, might be one of the hardest ones. It is I mean, you're already at ocean level, obviously, because the ocean is in right field, so you already have the lowest elevation you possibly could be for a baseball game.
Yep.
Well, I guess for a professional baseball game, there might be some fields in negative elevation locations, like in the desert. But for a professional game, lowest elevation, but not just low elevation, you are on the ocean, so the pressure is way more affecting your ability to travel the baseball.
Well,
as
don't they have a lot of like? Don't they get wind coming in right there from right field?
that?
from the
But
bay?
also you have the like the marine layer, which knocks the ball down because it's more humid. It just I mean, there's several different factors that cause the ball to not go as far there. Several, you know, because you could take Oracle Park and put it at you know ground elevation somewhere in like the middle of the United States, and you're going to be able to get better distance there. Not being right on the ocean with marine layer and the pressure and wind and all that plays a factor there. And so it's like, if anything, steroids just made the playing field equal for Barry Bonds compared to, you know, all the, like Todd Helton swinging
And
a bat
Rockies.
at Coors Field
Coors Field.
as his home stadium. You know what I mean? So, and look where he hit his 762nd home run. Can you look
Oh.
up the video?
Barry Bonds?
I'm pretty sure he sent it to like that deep part of center, kind of like center right center-ish, or it might even be left center-ish. I'm trying to think of how the ballpark is dimensions-wise.
Oh, good. I was hoping we get an ad first.
Let's see, Oracle Park aerial view.
Left, not quite exactly left, but a little closer.
Oh wait,
to left.
is it 766? It's 766, right? Because it was at home. That's
yeah,
not,
that's at Coors.
that's at Coors.
Oh, speaking of Coors.
766? Oh, sorry, 760. 760. Because he ended up obviously having more. Which was the one that broke the record? That's the one.
I don't know.
How many did
Right here,
Mays?
756.
756. Okay, sorry, that's the one I wanted to see. Look where he puts this ball.
Dude, I wouldn't mind being the pitcher that gives that up. You can be
Yeah,
a little
go
bit
down
part of
history.
history.
I mean, without that picture, you wouldn't have the record. I guess if you
Exactly.
think about it.
Ooh, he liked that one. He was upset.
Isn't it kind of weird now watching old games that doesn't have the home run or the strike zone.
Here's that. What was that, Theater Man? Sorry. Yes, sorry. Thank you, Lopez. That's what I'm thinking 762. It's like, oh wait, he hit a couple more than he needed to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we just went on basically a long tangent about the Hall of Fame.
Okay, girl dad, I will get that updated for you. Give me a second here.
Full case of what? Creations.
Look at the cameras, dude. Oh my gosh.
Those flip
The
phones.
phone, dude. Oh my gosh. He immediately.
That's where he put it.
That's crazy.
See where look where he put it. Here's your aerial shot.
Dude, as soon as he hit it, his hands are up.
Look where he put it there, dude.
That's crazy.
Jeez.
That is where he put the one to win it or to pass it.
Is that his son, right? I think his son was that way, wasn't he? Or maybe not. That had to be.
Sure, it looks like. Well, yeah, the way he's grabbing.
That's gotta be. If I wasn't sure then, I am now. Dad, great job.
That looks like his boy.
It does. That blows my mind that he never got charged or anything with it. And dude, I'm like, that's why he's on the Hall of Fame, because, like, hey, you can't even charge. He's not even charged yet, or charged, or confessed, or whatever.
Yep, or tested positive.
Or tested positive, yeah. Is that his wife? Or is it, that was, she looks young.
Yes, Topps Finest full case, 6 packs per box, 8 boxes, 48 packs. I wasn't paying attention. Who was the pitcher?
Big Sick? Or Big Sack or something like that?
Big Sack.
That's what. Oh, Backsick.
Big Sack and Pujols are best friends. I mean, yeah, if I were him,
They go
dude,
to therapy
like,
together.
you know, I'm not going down into history books. At that point, I'm like, you know what? I understand it's a 4-4 game, but I'm just gonna pump him a fastball.
Yes.
Just down the middle.
Yes. I want to be the one to give it up.
If he hits it, he hits it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But I'm, it's like now I'm, yeah. Here we go. We're watching the video right now, and we're talking. We're saying, who is that?
Yep. It's like he's going to hit it, so why not hit it off me?
Yeah, true.
Now you don't want to just lob it in there, but you just just go fastball, fastball, fastball.
That's when it was the
It's
catcher.
like the same thing with Ohtani last year when he was getting to that 50-50 mark. If I was the pitcher at that point, I'm like, all right. I mean, even if I am like a Justin Verlander right now, right? Like, let's say it was Verlander versus Ohtani. Even if I'm Verlander, I'm just like, all right,
Yeah.
we're going for straight fastballs right now. If he hits it, he hits it. If he doesn't, then cool.
Is it?
But
Call time. Hey, catcher, can you go ask Ohtani where he wants me to throw this ball?
where's his?
I'm gonna give him a fastball. Just ask him. Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Yeah, he calls time, Coach. I need a mound visit. What? Where's his hot zones? I want to avoid him. Where's his hot zones at?
I want to throw anything but a fastball in there.
Where's his hot zones? Okay, perfect. I'll make sure I avoid those. Boom, 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 boom. Straight fastballs.
He's a first pitch gone. I forgot. Sorry, coach. I forgot what we were talking about.
Why'd your fastball just go from 98 to 92? I'm a little tired. I'm okay though.
It was just that one pitch. I feel so much better now. I had gas. I farted as I threw it.
A little tense. I was nervous. It's Ohtani.
As you faced him like 14 other times in your career. All right, Girl Dad, let me refresh and I'll get that updated.
This Topps Finest full case. So if I buy a team, I get all the cards of that team or what? Caden? The vet base on common doesn't ship, but anything above regular, because I mean, technically uncommon is still, like, there's a base and there's a refractor, but it's not base because it's the short print version. Common is just the regular, thing. But you get all of everything that's a parallel numbered card, refractor, anything that's rookie, anything that's autoed, and then on the vet side, anything that's uncommon or even common, but refractors, all that.
Got you, Girl Dad. I got you on there.
The common vet base just gets donated. I promise you, we're not just keeping it. Obviously, most know that, but sometimes new people, oh, you're stealing my cards. Like, I promise you, we don't want them.
You mean
but at the end of the day,
your $1.25 card?
not even that. Your 5-penny card. We do donate them to the kids. And for any person that does get upset about that,
I just got paid.
the kids. Sorry.
That's right. I use them for utensils.
That's true. This is dangerous, man. Caden, I would say this.
We walk the line.
Would this be your first time getting into breaks? Set a number right now. Before you start, set a number because, think of the days, like, imagine if you had however much money you currently have as a kid at, like, I was about to say laser tag, but that's like a local place to where I grew up. Chuck E. Cheese.
No, but laser tag, I think.
Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, it was like
Just
the
the
place
game.
was called laser tag.
Oh, it was called
like
laser tag.
arcades,
Oh.
right? The arcade place.
Got it, yeah.
But like Chuck E. Cheese. If your parents just gave you $1,000 but said, "Hey, we only want you to spend $100 and
Good luck.
go to Chuck E. Cheese," yeah, the kid.
What am I
Now,
going to get with $100, Mom?
depending on how you raised your kid, do we think that they would spend the full 1,000? Probably not. But I think that a small sliver of children would not exceed the $100 if they had the money there in their pocket, right? And so, but we are adults now, and so I would, like I said, I would say 100%. If this is your first time getting into it, set the number now. No matter what, you won't do any more until the next pay period. Because most of us here who dabble in the sports cards probably didn't make that rule for ourselves at first. And some have still
They
not made
never.
that.
That's what I'm saying. Some are never.
So I do recommend, as much as I would love for you to just come and, buy all the teams, we do promote responsible hobby spending.
I'll take that. They never showed up, so I was going to go get one.
Never full break. Okay. Breaks are so much fun. And here's the reason why. My favorite card. Let me show you. So my favorite card that I ever pulled. It's my second most valuable card because the first one is definitely more valuable, but it's still not my favorite. This one is my favorite. And it's a big pull. At the time, it was still a really good pull, but it's gotten, of course, so much better in just the last dos años. What am I doing? There we go. Collection. PSA changed there. Where are you? There you are, baby. So there it is. That is the Bobby Witt Bowman First Atomic Refractor Auto out of 100. I pulled that card out of a box by myself. Not on stream. Nope, not around any friends. The only person who I had to go to show how amazing of a card I just pulled was my wife. And let me tell you something. She didn't care. She had no idea. And it's not, okay, that's not true. She cared. She was like, oh, that's cool. but she didn't know what it meant to pull that card. Oh, how I wish I could have just pulled it around anybody who cared. Because I was sitting there, somebody? But I was alone in my home. So, one of the most fun things about the breaks is the social aspect. You know, sometimes you miss, sometimes you hit, but no matter what, you're doing it with friends. And when you do hit big, everyone's here to see it and be happy for you. Well, most are happy for you. Some get jealous and maybe they don't like you now. But not our crew. We all love each other. Yes, Bruin. So that's what happened. I got done with the stream. It was like a really long stream. I hadn't ripped anything in so long. And I was like, you know what? I had two sealed boxes of 2020 Bowman Jumbo. And at the time, this was in 2023, so Volpe, of course, was the big Yankee chase. But Jason Dominguez was still our number one prospect. And so I'm a Yankee fan, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rip a couple of 2020 Bowman packs. And I'd never pulled anything like massive. Yeah, sure, I'd pulled some nice cards before, $50 to $100 cards, but nothing like that. Yeah, it was like 5-10 minutes after getting off stream. I should have just done it. And ever since then, now when I do rips, as you all have seen, when I rip stuff now, I do it on stream because never again. I have no way to go back and relive that moment other than just, of course, looking at the card, which is nice. But it would be fun to be able to go back and watch it. For any of you people here who have had a big poll here with us, and then we post it, it's fun being able to go back and watch it over and over and over.
We got Yowl. Just bought the Rangers for Top's finest.
Love it. Number 3? Okay, yeah, for number 3. Okay, yeah. Because sometimes someone might, get it. Good catch. Not for second, but for third. Hitting in the last break. Which break was that? RJ, finest number 1? I think we did have a Blue Jay actually. I don't think it was anybody special. It might still. I can go check. It might still be here, but I think that's already been shipped out. Like 99% sure on that.
Speaking about all the fun breaks, we only got 10 spots left for Top's Finest 2. If we can fill that out, we'd have some fun already.
Sorry, what was that? I was zoning
Oh,
out there.
sorry, no. I was just saying, speaking of having fun while breaking the cards, during breaks.
Oh, you were talking to them. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, exactly what he said.
Yeah.
I thought you asked me a question,
Oh,
and
no.
else, and I was like, wait, he just got done talking, and I was zoned out looking at this.
Sorry, I was practicing sleeving. We were using some cards.
Oh, yeah. No, do you still need these?
Oh, no. I got a bunch. So. I'm pretty
He's a pro
professional.
now.
Yeah.
I moved it over here. It's
Yeah, no, it makes sense to be there instead of here. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, Regan is now pro at sleeving.
I love it. That show, man. I love it. PSA, and then BGS. We just started doing BGS for ones that we're like really, really, really confident in, which we hit the 45-day mark on our most recent BGS submission tomorrow, but it is technically 45 days plus, is what it says. So that's their way, of course, of taking however long they want to take. And when it comes to, when it comes to grading, a lot of people complain about how long it takes, but I would rather it take too long and be accurate than too fast and be unreliable. Because SGC, although SGC has also increased their times by quite a bit, they're still very fast compared to the others, but they're extremely unreliable. And so for something like grading, we want it to be as consistent as possible, and that requires time. And honestly, I want them to be as strict as possible. If they find even a minor flaw, on the surface, let's say the corners, the edges, and the centering are all perfect. So they give them 10, 10, 10, and they look at the surface and they find just almost impossible to see just the most minor thing, then it should still be a 9.5.
Oh, no, you're good. Did you want your monster?
I will in a second.
Okay.
And that's why I would like to see PSA create a equivalent to a black label, because not all PSA 10s are the same. There's some that are 9.6s and there's some that are 10s, and that's what I love about BGS is
10's a true 10.
a
Or
black label 10 is a 10 10 10 10, while a 9.6 is still a 10. Well, it can't actually equal 9.6. What's technically the highest would be
10, 10, 9.
and I guess it's pretty close. 9.625. Right? That still gets a 10, but now it's not a black label 10. And so that's what I would like to see PSA do as well.
A true 10. Which is interesting. You got a 10, but it's not a true 10. You know what? They just need to do like 9 or like a 9 plus. Like an A plus, you get a 9 plus. So it's not a 10, it's a 9 plus.
Yeah, it's like I think the 10's fine because like you're rounding up right to it. Because if it's 9.5 or lower, then it's 9.5. But so I'm.
So
yeah,
then a
I'm
9
about-
could be an 8.8. They round up to 9. Or no? So if it's 8.6, they would round up to 9.
I
or would
believe
they
they.
go
I
8?
believe they round up. Who knows on BGS actually? But I'm pretty sure 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 10 still gets
But
a 10.
PSA for sure round up. 8.6 is a 9.
Well, that's the thing. PSA doesn't actually do subgrades anymore.
They used to.
They used to. Well, I don't know that they ever posted the subgrades though. I don't believe so. But thank you. Who was it yesterday asking about if I was going to be talking smack about Bobby Witt? I had to decide between.
Did you wave, RJ? We would have waved back.
I often just look up into the sky and wave, actually. So I might have waved to you.
Every time I see a plane. Hi.
Hi.
Just in case if they have binoculars.
Exactly. Yep. So they can see now. Exactly. In a little bit, Kansas City. He will in a little bit. Poquito, Ty. Poquitito.
Thank you, G's. Appreciate it. We do got some pretty big mountains. Those Tetons
Y'all got some big mountains.
are pretty grande. Would you mind grabbing me the water, actually? Thank you.
Our mountains are bigger than your mountains.
What is the tallest mountain range in the United States?
Call it like peak.
Just like like
The highest peak.
overall, like just
Wouldn't it be
range.
Rockies?
Probably the
Rockies?
Rockies, right? Yeah,
I think so.
that makes sense. It's like
I'm curious what the highest peak is. Would it be in
it's like
Washy
some
Mount?
some like peaks. Some peaks are like random, like they literally look like Mount Olympus, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like Everest. Then other parts are just like the whole range is high.
So the highest peak would be Denali.
And that looks like just like a regular, like it just looks like an overall range, just really high there. Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like just like one
Yeah,
tall.
just giants up.
Right. So
I'm okay. I'm curious now. What about like the called the mainland,
yeah.
the contingent 40,
yeah.
or what do they call it? The something 48, the lower 48.
Connected 48. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point.
Continental.
Oh yes.
Mount Whitney. in
Wait, oh,
California.
I knew that actually because my sister's name's Whitney. But I'm pretty sure Mount Whitney's kind of one of those,
Just like kind of shoots
isn't it?
up.
I
and
think
then-
so. Let me look it up. Well, I guess you already have it there too, but we want to keep up the list of. No, maybe not. Then show me. I want to far.
You want to
That's
fart?
Mount Langley. No, I said I want to farther.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
wanna-
kind of
I wanna
stopped.
fart
and-
real fast. If you guys don't mind. Would you mind?
Careful, you'll decrease 4 miles an hour on your fastball.
No, I get it
Especially
back if
against-
I hold it in. Then I know. I know.
That's true.
Images of Mount Whitney. It's actually really pretty. Look at
That is pretty.
that. That definitely just looks like a really tall mountain
I'm
range.
actually pretty sure my dad was there a few weeks ago and just climbed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mount Whitney?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Free solo?
Yeah. He's doing this weird
Does he
thing
have a
where
death wish?
He's trying to get to the highest point of every state before the end of
Any
the year.
free solos too?
Yeah.
That's.
Does he
ballsy,
want to
man.
die?
I don't know. Apparently,
Now, does he take
Apparently.
does he take the climbing method or does he take the hiking method?
I think most of the time it's the hike.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
that's
yeah.
that's of course.
But he goes by himself and just.
Oh, he goes by himself?
Yeah, it's either by himself or with my brother for like some of them.
That's fun.
What?
Does he document all of it?
Yeah, he does.
Puts it on YouTube.
He will at the end of the year. He's gonna like compile it.
He should be
Oh,
doing,
that's cool.
yeah. He should be doing it all now. He gets so many followers so fast.
That's true.
You only need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to start like making money off of it. And that kind of stuff. If he's like regularly going around and hiking and doing that, yeah, he definitely should. Pay for his hobby.
So he go. So how many more does he have to go?
So he's been doing them, not necessarily in order, but kind of like the shortest ones to the highest. So he's done all the ones in the east. I want to say he's only has like 10 left or so.
Oh,
Kansas. He just drove into the state, hopped out of his car real fast.
I
and
did
done
it.
it.
Legit.
I did it.
Yeah.
Every part's the highest part of Kansas.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Kansas does have. What's the? Isn't Kansas like the fake? What happened here?
Oh,
Oh,
those were the practice ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
My apologies.
We
They have a
went buck
couple
wild
rounds
with them.
of
I don't like to use another man's protection. That's already been used.
Mix
what if we wash it?
life lesson.
I promise I'll wash it really good.
What was I about to look up?
Oh, the elevation
Oh, yeah.
states. Kansas.
What is the flattest? Is it 2 T's for flattest? I think, right?
Yes.
In the U.S. Florida. Actually, I think I remember us talking about that.
Yeah.
Florida's the flattest.
They always say your dog can run away and you'll see it in 3 days.
Are you serious? That's hilarious. I've never
At least
heard.
when I was in Oklahoma, that's what they said.
Because Oklahoma's flat.
Yeah, it's really flat.
So we got, of course, Alaska is the least flat.
Yeah.
I mean, all these mountain ranges, like all the top ones here, are all Alaska.
I wonder how often Alaska's getting earthquakes, because California is the next least flattest, and California, of course, is known for all of its
Yeah,
earthquakes,
all the
which
time.
makes sense. If you have mountain ranges, then you have fault lines, right?
Yeah.
So, but the flattest is, of course, Florida. Second, Delaware, Louisiana. Yeah, see, Kansas isn't even till. Dude, Kansas isn't. It's like the. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why
The
do?
highest,
yeah, what-
Florida's highest elevation is 345 feet.
Dude,
That's
A football field. Like,
it's just big elevation pushing Kansas propaganda.
Someone's getting paid.
It's just big elevation out there.
Yes, yes, Kansas City, we did.
It's the 21st least flat state.
That's pretty.
Which is actually pretty crazy because I've lived in Maryland and I have done door-to-door sales in Maryland, and it is not flat. Now, of course, it probably doesn't have ultra high elevation there,
Maryland?
but it is hilly. And so the fact that that doesn't count. It's considering flatness by the difference between highest and lowest feet. I don't care about that. That's not flat.
Oh, we want to do
You know what I mean?
sea level.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, what? So your state doesn't have a big mountain, but it's full of 500-foot hills all over the place, right? But another state has one big mountain, but then the rest of the state is nothing but flat, straight. Like, that doesn't freaking
Yeah.
count. Especially if a state like has a sliver of a mountain range going through it.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's mean elevation above
This
sea
is
level.
still, yes. I mean, that's going to be better because this is taking the median elevation.
Yeah.
So mean elevation still, or mean elevation change, because that's just mean elevation. What's the mean elevation change? Is that even a thing?
Or do you look at the lowest? Maybe that's at the lowest elevation, lowest point in each state.
No. Because what if some place just has some deep, huge bowl? Like, that's what's so crazy about California. I think California has also the lowest point and Mount Whitney, which is the highest point. Because Death Valley, isn't Death Valley the lowest point in the United States?
How far below sea level is it?
I don't know. What's the lowest point? Yeah, Death Valley. Badwater Basin, Death Valley. Just 282 feet below sea level. And then also, of course, they have, not counting Alaska, Mount Whitney. So,
Lowest and the highest.
yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Minus 282. Then Mount Whitney 14,505. Yeah, has both the highest point and the lowest point, and the lower 48. Okay. Yeah, lower 48. Okay. Kansas, according to this one, is 14.
Yeah, as we're talking about this, I actually do remember that, dude. You know, as growing up in California and going to California schools, those were big deals when we were kids. You know, like, ooh, we got the highest point and the lowest point. We're the best.
As soon as you cross into like you're in Vegas or something.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know you, but did you hear? We're pretty much a big deal.
I'm from California. We have the highest mountain in the continental United States, and the lowest point in all of the United States.
Do you know who you're talking to? I'm a California resident.
I can go ski. I can ski and then mountain bike and surf in the same day.
What do? Gamble
I
on
do-
casinos?
I can ski to my mountain bike and then mountain bike to the beach and then surf. That was a thing. That was a big thing that people usually try to use as California being the best. Common propaganda they teach us in California. And funny for me, I don't surf or ski yet. I would still when I was back when I
You'd
was a big
still use
back
it,
when I was a
still
big
use it.
California guy. I used to use that. Yes, hello.
Hello, Yates.
Oh yeah, that was just me. But on the stream right now.
We are close. We're in single digits on archives.
Yes, please.
We Finest was moving a little bit quicker, so planning on filling up some Finest, and then after we rip some Finest, some archives. That archives we expect will rip tonight after Finest. We're hoping. Yes, Kansas City, we did the giveaway. Yep.
Oh yeah, we gotta wrangle together the rest of our team and let them know now that we're playing in 2 weeks.
Yeah, dude, you sent that, and I was like,
I know.
wait,
Well,
what?
because Austin, I just got a random text from Austin. He said, see you week 2 or something like that. I was like, see you week 2,
You're like, I don't have a haircut.
or something like get ready for week 2, yeah, something like that. And I was like, it's like I just got my haircut last week. I was like, it's
In 2 weeks? Yes, I will be back in 2 weeks, but
in 2 weeks from now, which is 3 weeks from, and then I was like, oh, and I called him. He's like, yeah, they just dropped the schedule. We play in 2 weeks, but the first games are next week. here you go. You want to see? This is some high IQ.
I should probably tell my wife, huh?
Probably.
I have not told her. I have not told her, dude.
And remember, I said I'd fire you if you didn't play this year.
No, this is how it's gonna go. Hey, Adam signed us up for softball.
Dude,
It was
she's
okay.
gonna hate me by the end of this. You know, I actually started to realize maybe I've done that to some of my bosses in the past too, and maybe that's why so many wives hate bosses. Is we just blame stuff we want to do on our bosses. I gotta go on this work trip. Ah, he's such an ass. And she's like, he is. I hate him. Ah.
Honey, don't talk about my boss that way.
And no, then you're like, yeah, man. I hate that I have to go on this trip.
All right, well, see you later,
Yeah.
guys.
Man, he's such a jerk.
Why are you so mean?
Adam signed me up for men's softball. You know, the sport I love with all my heart and playing. Every week.
Every time I hit a home run, I'm like, oh, so disgusted.
Every week I have to go and play it now? Ugh.
I don't know what to do, honey. I can't get out of it now.
But it would have been week 1 next week. But we have a bye. And it makes sense that we have a bye because there's an even amount of teams. And Team 1 is playing 2 games on this upcoming Thursday. Team 2 is playing 2 games on this upcoming Thursday. Team 4 is playing 2 games on this upcoming Thursday.
And then
Team
we play
5
0.
is playing 2 games on this upcoming Thursday. And Team 7 is playing 2 games on this upcoming Thursday. But 9 and 10 have a bye.
Why?
It's like, does the person who created the schedule realize we're playing slow pitch softball? We don't need a bye. And secondly, we just had a bye for the last 9 months.
Yeah. Why? Why are there buys?
Like, it would make sense
Let's
if there
not
was
do a buy and end 1 week earlier.
it would make sense if there was an uneven amount of teams.
Yes.
But exactly. And here's the thing that really sucks. It gets so freaking cold.
Yeah,
the
towards the end.
last game or two. And so if we did, instead of having freaking 6 of the teams playing 2 games, why don't only 4 of the teams play 2 games, and we take 2 of those other teams' spots of
Yeah,
why? Why does that make sense?
it doesn't.
It doesn't make sense for any team to have a bye.
Why?
Quite literally so stupid.
It makes no sense. Yeah, well, wait.
You know the guy,
and then,
right?
yes.
Because I know he changed the schedule last year like 4 or 5 times before it actually started. Dude, if you're willing to, send him an email or a text and just be like, bro, why do we have buys? We should just be playing every week.
I wonder if it's because of field usage.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. 6 of the teams are playing 2 games though.
Oh, true.
So have 2 of them not play 2 games.
Yeah.
And we take those spots. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It would make sense if there was an odd amount of teams or no teams having double, if it was that no teams had double headers, but it was just like, oh yeah, we only have the fields from this
Then it
time
would
to
make
this time,
sense.
then it makes sense. But the fact that we have 6 teams playing 2 games.
Yeah, it's okay for some teams to have doubleheaders and some not.
Yeah.
Just max out your usage,
Yeah.
especially on the weeks where they're not even using some of the fields all the time.
Well, no, we can only play on 2 and 3.
I know, but like, there's no game at 9:30 there.
Oh yeah. I see what
It's
you're
like, dude, okay, cool. So put 9 and 10 there. Put 1 and 2 there.
saying. Yep. Yes, Yates. Actually, Ralph is the president of the Rexburg, Idaho Men's League Player Association. He'll
We
go.
just made that up right there.
He'll go represent us.
I am furious.
I really am though because like
Loud noises.
I'm excited and I want to go play. Why do we have to go wait 2 weeks now?
We have a freaking bye.
Yeah, when 6
Well-
teams have double headers.
Maybe it's good because we still have to get a full roster.
I mean, we could pull it together.
Yeah.
We just have to reach out to confirm a few peeps.
That's true.
Yeah, just gotta confirm a couple people. Because we're at 7, 8.
Is that-
Well, we're at 9.
That's including the guy I have.
No, 10.
Okay, so we're probably fine. But yeah, we probably need a backup pitcher in case he's in split harvest. I'm gonna send this to Cade.
Surely that's in the CBA. To me, it's just inefficient. I'm just like, dude, this is men's league softball. The only reason why you would need a bye is for 2 things. one, rest, right? Two, uneven amount of teams.
Yeah.
Well, it's like 8 weeks of, once again, men's league slow pitch softball. None of us need a week off.
No. In
None
fact,
of
none of
us-
us want it.
No.
We'd much rather play that week
Yep.
and end
And
a week earlier.
end a week earlier when it's getting freaking cold.
Yes.
That last game, I had on like 3 layers of pants, a shirt, a long sleeve shirt, like a sweater, and a jacket
Uh-huh.
because it was just freaking cold that night. There's Conenstein for the Rockies. He's only he's a prospect. Bubba. But Dollander does. Dollander. Yeah, guys won't be in Topps products other than Topps Pro Debut because Pro Debu's the only Topps product that is a prospect product. So they won't be in any Topps products until they actually debut. And then even after that, depending on when they debut in the year, they sometimes won't even be in it until the next year. So, but if a player hasn't debuted yet, then you can know for sure they're not in a Topps product. They'll be in
Bowman.
Bowman products though, of course. Yeah. Have we done the 10K giveaway, or is that the?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's
Not the
yeah, we
video.
did that one. Uh-huh.
We have been so underperforming on our videos as of late. Liking, comment, saving, sharing.
We were close. All we had to do was one share to get the 3 today, and then
the video posted.
but they had plenty of time to do it. They just didn't do it.
We don't talk about Bruno. Apparently, his dad has a team. That's what Tim just told me.
Bruno's that we're gonna play?
No, we play Austin our first game. We play
Are you
Austin
serious?
City, yeah.
We cannot lose.
I know. I'm
We
really nervous.
can't, dude.
Because they didn't end up having they had 4 competitive teams this year, and they wanted to
I
have
figured
5
they-
to have a competitive league, of course, which makes sense because
Yeah.
4 you're just playing the same guys over and over and over again. So they just combined it again, and of course Austin's not one of the competitive teams, so we have to win. I told Austin, I was like, Austin, I'm nervous. I hope we beat you. I hope we beat you guys. And they
have
have a
to.
week before too, so they're going to be in better shape than us.
They will be. As sad as crazy as that sounds, 1 week is gonna make a difference when we haven't played at all.
Wait, we need to go have practice.
Yeah, no, we
Do
do.
you get us a field this next week?
I can get us a field.
Okay, let's do that. Actually, this week.
I can get us a field.
Okay. We
We absolutely have to.
I need to start breaking in that bat, anyways. Because I think it needs to be broken in. It doesn't come hot. Some
Yeah.
of the bats come hot, some don't.
Okay.
How do you guys think we're gonna do?
You just made me more nervous knowing that we're
I know.
tossing. I wasn't thinking first game, and that we have a bye and they don't. Who's on his team? I'm gonna text him. I'm a little nervous.
What's the over/under on wins? What's your guys' prediction for your season?
I don't know. Oh, well,
You guys
now that it's half
contenders?
I'm gonna go look at the schedule again. see
Okay,
who it
the
is.
best team in the league. The best team in the league, which is a competitive team, they actually go around and travel and have like they wear
They're gonna win.
wear baseball pants. Like I don't wear baseball pants because if I
Oh,
have to
me neither.
slide,
Then you don't go.
then I'm doing something wrong.
Yes, I have one rule, and I do not advance the base if I can't get there standing up.
Yes. No.
In low pitch softball, I do not slide.
100%. Now, if it's the championship game, if we've made it to the championship game and it's an important situation, I might be willing to get dirty. But I'm 32 years old. Caden, we appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. And D-Bub as well.
I'm boy Cade.
So,
Love it, Caden. Let me refresh.
I'm not sliding, basically. But what was I going on? Oh, yes. So the number one team, like I said, they travel. They have full uniforms, baseball pants, the whole thing. We lost to them by 1 last year as a non-competitive team. And our team this year is for sure better than last year. For sure. So,
I'm nervous. I hope we are now. Yeah, big shoes to fill.
but once again, they have a lot more experience. Come on up, Caden. Put me in, coach. We'll live stream the games. You guys can come along for ACW's
Dude, how awesome.
for ACW's journey.
We need to mic ourselves though.
Oh yeah.
Dude, seriously, mic ourselves, make some clips.
Oh for sure.
Do you have little mics? Oh, I meant the barbecue place. Little mics and Rigby. I'm just kidding.
You know, I can run over to that place real fast though. I think the music place will probably have. They have so many different. Because yeah, that would be fun.
That would
Would
be.
you guys like that? Would you like getting to come along with me?
We'll get to know us in a different light as well. That actually sounds pretty fun. Now,
How would we
if you
check
were,
on the chat though while we're playing?
you have to take your phone out with you. We wouldn't be able to keep up with it though. That's for sure.
No.
Unless we had Ty, just come and he is streaming while we're playing.
He streams from the.
Yeah.
You can get him upstairs, right?
Uh-huh. And then he can announce the games. And now up number 4, Adam Walker.
We put our mics in
Yes.
so we can hear Ty reading off the chat to us.
I am loving all of this, dude. We got to test this out.
It's worth a shot.
Dude, that is awesome.
In-game interviews.
Dude.
Ty can he'll be. That's putting a lot on Ty. He's both streaming and trying to host a live.
We're full right now. Let's rip this
Hold on,
sucker.
I'm running up there. I'm running to that shop real fast upstairs. I'll be right back here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump in there.
Take the captain's chair for a second.
Yes, Caden, once this fills. Oh, I was just going to say, what are the odds though that Bruno's dad's team just happens to be Latino? Right? Oh, is that how? Oh, that's good to know. I was curious. Did you mean to do that?
No, I just didn't know.
I knew so put TBD.
Yeah, so I just put TBD for to be decided.
That's what makes it even more funny, is you didn't mean to do it.
I mean, I meant to put TBD. I just meant to change it, and I didn't realize it's already here.
Yeah.
I mean, for some reason, I thought it was
For sure. Dude, I mean, do you want me to text John and change it or leave it? ACW is coming up to bat. Hey, I'm excited for you, Caden. First break ever with the
It's
Rockies.
gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Hopefully, some good Rockies polls for your first one.
You'll enjoy it. If anything, you'll at least enjoy the experience. What are we at? We're down to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We love it when we're down to single digits. I love it when you got my bag back, but hands on the air, be a true player.
Just 8 more, then we can start it.
Dude, did you drink Mountain Dew? Yeah. Mountain Dew came out with a couple new flavors. So there's this
really?
Voltage Raspberry, which tastes pretty much like Voltage.
Yeah.
But then they came out with the Mountain Dew Honeydew? I think Mountain Dew. Yeah, Mountain Dew Honeydew. Have you guys tried that? Mountain Dew Honeydew?
I haven't even heard of this yet.
Dude, it's so good.
Really?
I got it at Maverick, yeah.
Does it taste like actual honeydew?
I don't really know what honeydew tastes like, so I'm not sure, but I do know that this is delicious. Dude, it's so good. I got it in Maverick. That's it right there. Who has tried that? The Mountain Dew Honeydew, the new one that came out. Oh, it's only at Maverick. Never mind. Oh, I think it'll be should be fairly quickly, Kevin. I mean, in all fairness, in the last couple hours, we've moved the majority of these teams. So it is getting there. It is getting there.
Have you ever had Mountain Dew Overdrive?
No. See, this is what makes me mad when they do exclusive to places you can't even get it.
Because when I was in Oklahoma, Texas, this was my favorite thing, like favorite soda.
Mountain Dew
So-
Overdrive?
Yeah, and you can only get it at Casey's, which we don't have any up here. I think it's like a southern gas station.
See, that's what I hate. I wonder if you can order it though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can order it, and I've thought about it. It was so good.
Are you serious, Caden? There's a tornado warning in Michigan. All right, man. Hey, stay safe. When you're safe, come back. Now I want to order all the different Mountain Dews that are out there. Bay County, Michigan. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I believe you, Caden. We're looking it up though.
Maybe that's a branch out for the cards. Mountain Dew taste test.
What? Oh yeah.
No,
That's genius.
for every break, we try a new Mountain Dew.
Well, dude, is that common? A tornado warning
I didn't know they got them
in
out
Michigan?
yeah. Wow.
I didn't either. No, not at all. Tyler, you're never weird, okay? You are never weird. You're gonna go outside and hang out with Caden. That's crazy. A tornado warning? In Michigan? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
No, but in all seriousness, you probably should not be outside. Whether that's weird or cool, you probably should not be outside in the middle of a tornado. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me loco. Southern Bay Counties, Michigan. Take cover now. Move to a base on an interior room on the lowest floor. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle. Move to the closed substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Wow.
How often do you guys get tornadoes? Don't listen to that, Jason. We go outside. You're like, don't tell me what to do. I will go outside if I want to. Avoid trailer parks because that's where it's headed. Tornadoes like, trailer park, there. Gone. Bay City.
I walked in.
You can do whatever you want on your last day. You guys dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
How long was I gone for? 10 minutes?
Not even. Probably not even. Yeah,
Probably a little longer. Probably felt faster.
Shoot. We'll go 7.5.
So I walk in, and there's a guy checking out, and then there's another guy with he's got a box of some instrument he's buying, and so I walk in, and I'm sitting there, and the guy checks, he's finishing up checking out, and then they're just talking about instruments and bands and playing and all that. I'm like, all right. So then I decided to just take a little walk down the.
Oh yes. I'm just so enthralled in this story that
And so I'm walking. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm not just gonna freaking stand here while they're chatting about bands and playing music and where are you from and this, that, and the other, right? So I'm like, all right. So I do a little roundabout the guitars. I don't play the guitar, but I'm a man still. So just looking at cool electric
man
guitars
stuff.
is like, man, would it be cool to play those electric guitars? I couldn't, but it would be pretty. I could do a nice bam. That's about the extent that you can get out of me, though. And then I look at all 50 of the guitars, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to keep looking at the guitars. And then I go back over, I find the glass casing of where the microphones are, and I look through, just seeing if maybe I can just see them there already. But that place is a scattered mess. And so I just look through those, and then I stand and I wait, and they're still talking this whole time. Like, oh, you played with that band before? That's awesome, man. Yeah, like both of them. While that other guy is still waiting there to check out his stuff. And then eventually I'm like, all right, F this. So I start walking out, and he's just like, oh, hey, have a nice day. I just laughed.
Have a nice day.
I just laughed. I was just like, dude, like, he was a younger guy, maybe in his like early 20s or something like that. While the older dude, I saw the older dude in the back. I'm just like, bro, you got two people waiting.
And you're just shooting the breeze over here.
Yeah. Like, if anything, he's like, hey, do you mind take a step over here? Let me check them out. We can keep chatting.
Yeah.
No. They're just sitting there talking. Just talking.
Wow.
Just-
Well, I kind of hope that other guy just left then.
I think he was pretty committed. He had a pretty big box of something. That was sitting there.
He just leaves it and walks out, though.
Yeah.
When you're ready to check me out, let me know. I'm not going to sit here for this.
Yeah, it's just like, have some awareness. Two
Have some
people waiting, and you guys are
respect.
just. I mean, for a while, I can't even think of how many different bands they were just going off on. Oh, you played with this band? Oh, what about like local bands too?
Wow, you got all that in 5 minutes, huh?
Oh, he's
Just kidding, 'cause there was-
he's moving his drum set into his mom's mother or his parents' mother-in-law suite, so we can start playing more consistently.
Is that surprising?
But his band, well, he's married too, but his band broke up recently, so they
Oh,
don't
that's
play.
sad.
Yeah, they don't play together anymore.
Oh, that is so sad.
But he's hoping that with moving his equipment into his parents' mother-in-law suite, that he'll be able to start playing more consistently. Maybe get another band going
Yeah.
again.
And he's probably, what, 45 years old?
No, like you said, he's probably mid-20s.
Oh, the kid talking. Oh, was
Yeah,
okay.
they were, but with the other the kid he was talking to, he might have been like
Oh, young.
19 or 20. They were both young. That's what I'm saying. They were both young. If it was a grown man, then he would have had the sense to be like, hey, there's two customers waiting to check out, and we're just sitting here having a conversation about our lives.
And now you know
Yeah.
all about them,
Yeah,
except for their names.
I know he's moving into his suite. He's married and he has a kid.
You basically
And
steal his
he's
identity.
played, and he's played for half a different bands, like played with half a different bands, but his main band broke up recently. But he's an OG. He's an OG because that's what the other guy said. When he said that he played with this one band, he's like, "Oh, so you're an OG here?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I've been here."
That's very impressive.
Yes.
I don't even know him, and I'm impressed. I'm not even mad. That's amazing.
If I wasn't so pissed off about the fact that I was sitting there waiting to just say, "Hey, do you have a mic, personal mic?" Then maybe I'd be more. Actually, maybe if I was playing instruments, I'd be impressed. I wasn't impressed. I was just really pissed
Wait,
off.
but
Annoyed.
he's an OG. I don't even know how you're not impressed. How did you not just pull up a seat? How hilarious. Adam, you should have grabbed a chair and just sat there.
It just, oh man,
Go on.
this is really
They
interesting.
turn it. No, keep going.
I you know, I came in here to buy something, but now I just want to keep listening to your guys' story. It's so good. Have you ever thought about podcasting together? Oh, you just met. Interesting. I just met both of you as well, and I know you both very well now.
I'm having so much fun.
How much do is it a true mother-in-law suite, or does it have like its own separated bathroom?
What's the size of it?
Separate kitchen? Is it like separate little rooms, or is it really just truly just a one big room?
What's your mother-in-law's name? Where are they from?
And it's not a mother-in-law suite if it's your parents renting it to you. Now it's a son-in-law suite.
Ooh. Wait.
Actually, not even a
No,
son-in-law
it's a
suite.
son suite.
It'd be a son suite. Exactly. Such a sweet son. Rendifer.
Would it
Taking
just be
down
the son's room then?
Who did he take?
Oh, not bored yet? Love it. That means we're even closer than I thought.
Yum, yum. I am.
Mets.
I am.
Renivore taking down the Mets. Los Mets on number 3. That is Mets on number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Which we're getting closer to 3 as well.
Adam's house is your dream house? Tyler, have you been in my house?
Adam's house is my dream house. Ty's like, I'm not messing around, Adam. I know you way better than you think I do.
He's like, yeah, I came and stopped by last night while you were sleeping. It was very, very nice. Super quiet, very peaceful.
Yeah, why do you sleep like that? What do you mean when I sleep? Your arms and the way they are. You were staring at me.
I tried to get on and cuddle with you, but your weighted blanket is very heavy.
In fact, I even thought about replacing the blanket with my body.
Honestly, with how heavy it is, I probably wouldn't even notice. I think it is heavy as hell.
He just moves the blanket and just lays on you. He just blinks you. And you're over here like, oh, that's nice.
You saw the TikToks. Who's making TikToks in my house? Wait, what are you talking about, Tyler? I'm very confused right now. Oh, yeah, I showed you my front yard and how terrible it is.
It's like, oh, that's not you creating them? Well, someone's creating TikToks in your house.
And you're on screen.
I see you.
No, that's just me outside talking to myself, and someone must have a really good camera. From across the...
Look at him go. And then they post on TikTok.
Oh, okay, I see. So I have it in the background. That makes sense. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It does have a nice view. And luckily, we live in Rexburg, Idaho, because if we lived in like California where I grew up, I don't even know if we would still own a home. We'd probably be paying $4,000 a month for a 3-bedroom apartment. Still. So,
Yeah.
Or we would just have less kids because $4,000 a month to pay for housing sounds
That's
terrible.
wild. 4,000.
You do math. Well, that's the thing. People do it.
I know. How?
My cousins, their rent's like $4,000 or $5,000 a month for a 3-bedroom. Now, of course, they have roommates that all split it. But yeah, dude,
But for one family. If you think it's a one family. I don't know how they do it. You just got married and you live in California. Or maybe not. You have 2 kids, so now you actually need space. All right, this is our $4,000 rent. It's crazy.
Do they do 100-year loans yet?
Hey, Austin seems not going to be bad. They picked up Braxton Boyle and Josh Crane. Braxton Boyle played college, and then Josh Crane.
Well, Crane was already on
No,
the
that's
team.
his older brother, and he's better. So I'm just a little more nervous.
They're going to need a lot more than 2 guys. Trust me on that.
Assuming we hit.
They're going to need a lot more than just 2
I
guys.
hope so. I hope so.
That was the problem, because I can hit. In our last game, like Austin hit well, which was nice too. But I think we might have scored 1 run because we couldn't get anyone else doing anything.
That would be nice.
Especially the younger guys. If it's like their first time playing slow pitch, they struggle with it because they can't
That's true.
they can't wait and they roll over, or fly out.
Yeah.
One of the guys struck out twice. Austin reminded me. I thought it was once. He struck out twice the last game. He had
What?
struck out multiple
How
times.
is that possible?
Dude, we had people. That's what I'm telling you. Guys on that team strike out. Which, like, that's what I'm saying. He needs more than 2 guys. Strike out. Like, Austin's good and reliable. In fact, Austin was the only other guy that hit that game with me. Everyone else was either flying out, grounding out weekly, or.
What about the Geddes guy? I thought he was doing well. Geddes? It's like Austin's like best friend.
What's his first name?
I don't know. He married my second cousin. That's how I remember his last name. It's
What does he look like?
I'll show you.
Like, there was one other guy who could hit home runs, but the issue is that's all he would try to do.
Carter.
Yep, that's who you're talking about. I like him, but he wouldn't move from where he was in the outfield. Whereas I wanted us to go do a center, a kind of like, instead of playing the outfield like this, I wanted to go to a this outfield with a rover.
Yeah.
So instead, we just had 4 deep, and I want to have 3 that, depending on what's their strong side,
Yep.
we either go
And then you
deep,
see
long,
it.
and have a rover that kind of bounces around. When we did that we only did it 1 game, and that was the game that we lost to the best team by 1.
So this is the thing. So in Arizona, I played on competitive teams, and that's what we would do.
Of course, you have
In
to.
every tournament, there are times we'd either have 5 infielders based on how it was, or we'd have a rover based on where the guy.
Yep.
So you got your 3 deep, and then the rover would just wherever the hitter.
And that's what I would try to tell them. I was like, guys, we go 3 in the outfield, that kind of float between left or right is either shallow and the other one's deep,
Yep.
depending on who it is. And then the infield, it's slow pitch softball, so they hit the ball so freaking hard, but we're also men who can throw the ball well. So it's like the infield should not be playing at regular infield depth. We should
Yeah,
be on the
but that-
freaking grass. You know what I mean? Especially if it's on their pull side, we should be on the grass. And then the rover can then sit right in that little patch where people like to just drop it right in. And we didn't do that the first inning. We started doing it the second inning, and if we would have done it the first inning, we would have won. We would have blown them out, in fact. And then, so what did we do the next game, our first playoff game? Right after we just showed
Went
how
back
well that
to
worked,
the
we
other-
went back to doing it the other way, and nobody was. I was like, guys, we need to. And it was pissing me off because he was one of them. They're like, no, we're just gonna do it like
Well,
this.
I remember asking Austin. Austin, I don't know if he's on, probably not, but I remember I was asking him, like, dude, I'm like, hey, because he mentioned the lineup. I'm like, dude, why don't we just change the lineup to. And he's like, I can't.
I was always like 8 or 9. I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell am I hitting?
He's like, I don't want to like muddy the waters. I'm like, dude, I'm like, but we want to win.
They're grown men.
Part of the reason I wasn't so keen to miss
Well,
stuff.
and
I'm
but
like,
see, but you have to look at it from my shoes. I'm like, Ralph, please, I need help. Help, bro, show up.
you got it, Adam. You're good.
You know what I mean? It's like,
I'm getting excited though. I don't know if I even met most of those guys.
tornado warning.
Oh yeah,
in Michigan. What?
that's what Ty and
Oh, I thought it just popped up for us. I'm like, we're not
Oh,
in
you-
Michigan.
just in case it comes all the way over here. You be ready. You be ready. It's
Yes, J-Bomb, it's always possible, my friend. Always and forever. But yeah, so that's what with this year, I was like, I'm not playing on that team again.
It's the competitive side. Again, it goes, and even if you were, it's like I don't want to play rec. So if I am gonna play with you, play competitive.
Well, and I'd be fine to play on that team again if Austin was willing to actually tell guys, hey, no, this is where you're playing, this is where you're hitting, and I don't care that you guys just want to sit in the deep right center where almost nobody hits it.
Yes.
You know, then go play friggin' catcher if you just want to stand there.
Yeah, if you don't want to have to really move, have somebody else do it.
Then go play catcher. Because I would take, except for one inning I had to play freaking catcher, and I just told Austin, I said, Austin, I will never come again.
I love it so much.
I'm left field. You know, now if I sucked, that'd be different.
Yeah.
But it's like nobody else wants to run out there, so put me in left where most of the guys hit it, please, because I would like to try and win. Thank you. And of course they did. Yeah, so I did. I
Well,
played left.
and so I'm like, okay, I played infield at college. Now I had shoulder surgery. We'll have to see how it goes. But I'm like,
I'm at the very least second base.
yeah. But even then, I'm like, Trey couldn't fill the ball. I'll at least field it and have a chance to throw it. So I'm like, okay, so he didn't want to take Trey out from shore because he didn't want to like upset. I'm like, dude, okay, well he averages 4 errors a game. So probably should do something about that. Instead, I'll just go play right field. When you get 2 left-handed hitters up. So okay, that.
And most guys have zero ability to wait and take it the other way.
Exactly.
And if they are doing it, it's because they're slapping it over there, right over the. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't on the games I played. I don't know if I ever even got a ball out there. I'm like, because then some innings, look, I'll just sit, guys, because there's no rotation, so it's like I'll just sit. It's fine. So it'll be nice to be a little bit different. All right, they're there. They're there for you. They're there for you, J-Bomb. J-Bomb, they're there.
And here's what's nice too. You have your target of Darren at first base, who is 6'6".
That helps.
Yeah. So, and he played first base all growing up. So,
Oh, good.
yeah. So, you have a nice big target.
Good. That's Darren. What's his last name?
Gentleman.
Yeah. Who else? Who else? So who else is it that I might know?
Well, Travis, but I haven't heard back from Travis yet. T-balls.
Oh,
Because he'll friggin' drop bombs.
dude, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Has he? Have you seen him play before? He's big though.
No. I mean, I played golf with him. He can, for sure. I mean, but he played baseball growing up, and he definitely
Yeah.
can still swing it because he plays golf so much.
Should I text him too?
Yeah, text him. Say, yeah, because I texted him and said you have to play with us because you already said you would last year. And
Dude.
you committed last year, so now you
Dude,
have to.
dude, I'm so excited that you're gonna play on our softball team.
Let's do it, David. Do you want us to move it over, or did you already get him? Already got him. Okay. Exactly.
Dude, I'm just
assume the sale.
assuming the sell.
Assume
Dude,
the
that's exactly what I was gonna say, dude.
He's playing. He can hit it. And you're a big power guy too.
Dude, when I played that last season. That was the I think the only time I can remember not averaging 1 out a game.
You would get out a lot?
No home runs.
Oh.
And I'm like, I felt like Michael Scott in The Office. What is wrong with me today? Every day. As I'm like standing on second base, what is wrong with me today?
Well, and also you only played 2 games, so
That's
sample size is small.
fair. That's true.
Yeah, because I only played 2. Yeah, only 2 games because there was the one on the one field. It was that very first game, and then there was the one on the diagonal to it as well. But like even in that first game, it's like even for me, it's like getting back into
Yeah.
it, having to wait, not roll over. It's
That's
just
why it'd be
getting back
nice,
to the swing
that
of
we do
things.
go swing. Before the first game.
Senor Super Guapo. Did you change your name, or has it always been that, David?
It's been like that last couple breaks he's gotten into.
Yes, we did one yesterday. It's been that.
And it was mighty fine, David. Mighty fine. So I don't. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Was Travis already there? Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
So I don't think I know Trent or Junior.
Those are Darren's guys.
Okay.
I met one of them. I can't remember which one I met when I went golfing.
Okay. Hopefully.
Should, but I think it was
hopefully-
Junior. Right? I think it was Junior.
Hopefully he's just a dude. Oh, speaking of that though, anytime I love it. I'm like, guys, when I step up there, I'm trying to do one thing, and I'm trying to hit the ball out, and I try to swing as hard as possible. And guess what, guys? I might not hit it out, but I generally am going to get out. So you know what? Stop telling me to watch the ball and I'm gonna hit it hard. Let me do my thing.
There's like
Nick.
there's situational things where it's like if we have 2 outs, bases loaded, last inning, and we just need a run. Then yeah, maybe and there's an obvious spot. Then maybe, but other than that, exactly. I am swinging
hit hard.
out of my ass.
Yes.
I'm trying to hit the ball hard, not high, hard.
Yes.
Because if I hit it hard, most of these guys, even on the competitive team, surprisingly not good.
Yes.
Like I couldn't believe how many guys even on the competitive team, if I just even put a little bit of slice on the ball,
Oh,
good luck.
they
they're
will
gonna
not
catch
read it.
Yep.
They will not read it.
Really surprised me.
Dude,
It's like I'm blind and I can track down 99% of the stuff that's hit in my vicinity.
yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Actually, I'm gonna have to wear my contacts.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wear my
Out there, yeah.
Yeah. That'll be my first time ever playing sports with contacts in. I haven't had to need it until
Well, you're 34 years old now. So
5.
35, exactly.
I know.
See, 30, when you hit 30, that's where you got to start just taking it easy. You never know what's going to happen. 35, yeah, I went and bought. Did I tell you about my tights I bought? Guys,
Butt tights.
I have bought exactly, and this is not a joke. Me and my wife were talking about it the other day when I got them. I have bought other than this Bobby Witt jersey and the Shohei Ohtani, which actually the Shohei Ohtani one was for my mom for Christmas.
Yeah,
So
I remember that.
technically not even that. Other than this jersey and these pairs of shoes, in the last like 3 years, I have bought one other item, and it's those tights for clothing.
Oh, like underneath your shorts that you go out and play in.
So they're $300, and they are.
So you just saved up all of those years worth of clothing to.
you know, and that's what I'm saying. Like I do not spend money on clothes ever because I'm just like I'm not growing anymore. My clothes fit. Why do I need new clothes? Right? I mean, will I probably get new clothes in the future? I'm sure, but I don't know when. I just don't see the need to spend money on clothes for myself personally, right? But they are fully they're basically a brace. So through the hips and then down through your knee is the same thread they use for like bulletproof vests. And then there's these two little dials on the back that you tighten it up.
I think I've seen that. What's it called?
Dude, they are as amazing as they make, because some of that stuff, on Instagram and that you see or TikTok, you're like, no, they are as amazing as. I've used them now twice. I used them when I went golfing the other day, and then I used them just I just went on a little run around, just like kind of feel, and they are extremely supportive. But I have this irrational fear
What are they called?
that my kneecaps are gonna fall off.
Fall off.
I think it's Stoko, Stoko. Clothing. Yo, tights. Yeah. Supportive apparel. There they are. See it?
When I
See
think
those
supportive
threads?
apparel, I think of. Yes, I've seen these.
So they make those ones that are like more just your hips, and then they make those ones that are your hips and knees. And Scott Snell, he just playing softball. There was a ball hit to him and it was like a little bit high, so he kind of just like took a couple steps and he's like kind of just bunny hopped up to catch the ball, blew out his knee.
What?
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, 32 years old. And let me tell you something. Scott takes way better care of himself than I do. Any big Braves in the first break? Yes, we got a Hurston Waldrop patch auto. Billy,
378.
were you in that one, the first one? And, okay, get them through Instagram because they were cheaper on Instagram. Oh, wow. If you have an HSA or FSA, it qualifies. That's cool. I don't have either of those, but...
How, is that a new thing that companies can start doing that?
No, I've seen it for a while now. Like a lot of workout equipment qualifies under.
I can see that though.
Yeah, because of the health.
The
aspect
health,
of it.
I can see that. So I mean, it makes sense. I just don't remember ever seeing that anywhere.
Like I know, like I see like the ads for like the Nike weight sets. You can buy those with your,
Yeah.
Purple is for grading, Caden. So we do, of course we do the breaks, but then we also have grading and consigning, and you can do both or one of them, where we of course will clean, prep, and send the card for you, and then on the consigning on the consigning side, we will clean, prep, take the pictures, list, ship the card for you, and then send you the payout. And so that's what the different colors are. We don't have anybody up there right now for consign. We just have the grading, which is purple. Consigning is blue. But yeah.
We're excited for you, Caden.
Hi,
First
Lucas.
break. We're excited.
But yeah, so I got those after
Ported
Scott.
More knee support. Ported less knee support. Wait. How would you report less knee support?
Less knee pain.
Oh my gosh. Thanks. I should learn to read.
I mean, it's what the brain
Well,
does.
what's funny, I was like, well, and this looks longer.
Yeah.
More or less, it makes sense. Support and painters.
Have you seen the kinetic arm?
I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
probably get that.
Okay. I am too. I want to get one for Jax.
It's
Make a
funny.
youth one because I'm like,
I thought about getting it for Jeter too.
because they can still wear them when pitching, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, why would I not want him just wearing that even when he's pitching, playing all the time? It's only going to support and help his arm more.
The only thing I wonder, and this might not even be a factor, and this might be making it up. A lot of times I heard like young kids that wear braces consistently, like when they play basketball.
They don't develop certain muscles.
Exactly. And then I thought of this, and I'm like, well, if they're using it consistently, are there certain muscles that they're not developing and strengthening if they're
Because
consistently
I thought
using
of that exact same thing. I thought of it, especially I thought about it for my tight too. I'm like, well, actually, is this? And so I agree. Where, like for me, I think that I do need to start doing stuff where I'm not
Exercises
wearing the braces,
or- yeah.
right? But still wearing it's going to prevent the injury. So, but yes, I don't think that you fully replace it. But for something like throwing, like where it's not like in sports, right, where you got to like cut and this and that maybe it's going to take away from your need to do certain things.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to change the throwing
Yeah.
as much because I mean the speed's coming from your core and the rotation most of the time anyways. It's your arm just along for the ride. Of course, at the end you got to pull
And
down. but-
I worry that certain muscles, like if that brace is forcing certain things that the muscles should be doing, do you not develop those? And my worry would be, okay, you do it, and then all of a sudden a season he doesn't wear it for whatever reason. It's like,
Yeah.
oh man, I can't throw as hard, or my arm's hurting more now. Or,
but then it's like at some point, like I know, like pros can't wear a kinetic arm when they're throwing, right? And I wonder if I wonder if high schoolers can.
I wonder if you wear it under your jersey though.
Maybe you can. I mean, if you can in pros, why are they not? Right at this
Yeah.
point, like what it can do for their
Oh,
because
for
you know
sure.
they have the facilities and the time to still go and develop their arms on
Yeah.
those things. If that is because I thought, like I said, I thought the same thing. I don't know as well, but my brain that has zero understanding of how the human anatomy works also thought the same thing. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's true just because I thought it.
Yes.
And so that's where it's like, I think that if you do, let's say it does. I think at that point you have to just commit to doing the things that are gonna help develop those things
Yeah.
and wear it because the
Mhm.
wear and tear, especially with like how much baseball our kids are playing, because like, and we've talked about this before. I threw all the time, but it's like I wasn't pitching every day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like I wasn't playing 3 games a week.
Yep.
You know, for a short part of the year, I'd play 2, a weekday game and a weekend game. But you know, it's like I wasn't like playing as much as our boys play at this point. And so that's where it's like I thought I was like I'm gonna get him the kinetic arm.
Well, and I
It's
even
like-
wonder too, like going back to that, the development side too, is okay. Well, maybe I don't have him wear it every time he throws. Maybe it's like, you know what, you're going up, warm up, do your normal
yeah,
warm
for like
long
long
toss.
toss.
Yeah.
exactly. For just regular
Normal-
warm
yep.
up, but then like when it comes to hard
Hey, you got a bullpen.
pitch, yeah.
Put it on for every bullpen.
Yep. For the pitching side, I
hard.
just feel like the pitching side is just you're consistently throwing hard
Yep.
over and over and over and over again, and that's where I think that's where yes, I don't think I
Well,
have him wear it always.
And,
Just, yeah,
and
pitching.
you know what, and I've started to, there were times where his arm would be tired, and so I could not pitch him because I needed to play short. So I couldn't pitch him early on because every time when I would pitch him, his arm would get pitch I'm like, well, I can't pitch you in the first game of the tournament because then you'll be tired for shortstop. So then I had to wait to the end, but I didn't want to. He wasn't the pitcher. I was like, you're not the one I want to go, but I need you to
play
pitch this
short,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. And so if this can help solve it, where it's like you could throw the same amount, my arm's not tired.
Yeah, guys, you purchase them. So if you're just wanting to get them with no purchase, then I guess you can drive out here. We can have you wash some dishes, you know, earn a little bit of
Work
earn
it
a little bit
off.
of wage. Unfortunately, we have 0 dishes to wash, but you know, I think that's what people do for free stuff. You go to the kitchen and wash dishes, right?
Go to the barn, you can vacuum the barn.
There you go. I don't know how that benefits us, but
Yeah. But if you did go to the barn, you could get a free barn membership if you vacuum it.
oh really?
No, I mean, he works with them. Like, he'll work with
Work
people.
with people. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. Cubbies, Costern getting the Cubbies.
Yes, I hope you're enjoying our discussion of random things today. It's usually what happens when Ralph and I are on stream together.
Have you guys seen the victory insoles?
Yes.
Things like that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think all of these things with like youth recently.
Yep.
are crazy.
I very much believe in those too.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
Well, not even like if it's like a theory. It's the fact that it is carbon insoles and like
Oh, for sure.
shows. Yeah.
It's 100% true. It's like yeah, it's like my insoles right now are purely for comfort. If I stretch them, they're not gonna
No.
push back and
Yeah.
give me that extra bit of launch. And that's where I've mentioned this before. And tell you what, because there's a 99.99999% chance I don't do this, and I think that somebody needs to develop it. why do we not have like spring-loaded catcher's gear for the knees?
Oh.
Why do we not? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Now, for youth, is it necessary? You know, especially at the price point, probably not. But why are pros not having these
100%.
spring-loaded? You know, because it could be it wouldn't need to be like actual like shocks. You just now they have those dial
Yep.
springs, right? That could just be installed into the side of the gear that are then as they're strapped
Yep.
on, it's then supported to it.
And it's just a little bit of resistance.
little
so
bit.
as they
Are coming up, it's
It's-
just pushing them a
Yep,
little bit.
exactly.
It's not a massive amount, maybe 10, 15 pounds of pressure even.
Yeah.
But anything is, especially when they're past that 90-degree angle point, which they are,
To help
every time.
just a little bit.
just give their knees and, you know, all the ligaments and tendons and this, that, and the other there to take just that little bit of pressure off of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Why have they not done that yet? And like I said, as much as I would like to go and create that and sell it, I am the only part of that I would even know what to do is come up with the idea. How do I engineer this? And then even if for some way
Well,
I
you have a
manage,
boss. She could probably
That's
do
true.
it.
If some way I manage to engineer it, I would then be like, all right, now how do I manufacture it? But yeah, think about that. Why? Why
That's
not?
what
Yeah,
that's what your boss is for. She might be able to.
She might. Actually, very true.
But it's I mean, and then it makes you think, okay, in 10 years, what other technologies or things that are going to come out that you're like, oh man, that would help tremendously in this athlete or for this, not necessarily a training tool, but something that is going to help elevate their
Yeah.
game, so to
Because
speak.
like those O-line braces, are they purely just helping them not to buckle and go sideways,
You
or
talk-
do they also actually are they those O-line braces they wear for the
Oh,
knees?
yeah.
Do they give them? Are they spring loaded at all? Or
No,
is it,
not at all.
Okay, it's just purely to help when
Yep.
people run to the side of them, right? So, but essentially, you're taking that concept and just adding a
Yep.
spring, X amount of pressure. I don't even know if 10 or 15 would be enough.
well,
right? But you want it to be
you
enough,
could
but
adjust
not-
it.
Yeah,
By each catcher,
Yep.
I'm
Depending on their weight.
there could be a dial like
it
okay,
pretty much just be what's your weight based
Yeah.
on your weight, right? Yeah. And even if it's not a dial, it's
Yeah.
like, hey, this one's for 160 to 180 pounds. This
Yes.
one's for 180 to 200 pounds, whatever it may be.
Yep.
Someone go and create it, make millions of dollars, and then once you're a multimillionaire, be like, you know what, that was his idea. I'll go pay off his house. That's all I ask. Yeah. That's all I ask.
A man of simple means. I'm not asking for a lot.
And I'm not saying like you just have $1 million. If you just end up making $1 million off, keep the million. You did the work. All I did was come up with the idea. But I'm talking like, if it goes big and you sign an MLB contract and all the catcher's gear and all these things, and you end up being worth, $10 million, just pay off my house. Okay? It's not-
Look, it's a man of simple means.
I live in Rexburg, Idaho. It's not expensive. I think the loan's like $300, something like that.
There you go.
250, 300. So you get 10 million for my idea, which you deserve because you're the one that goes and does all the work. And then you just toss me a couple hundred,
Just toss him a bone.
a couple hundred. That's all I ask.
Couple honeys. Not honeys. He's already got a honey. Hundies.
And she is my beautiful angel. I love her. Nobody. I love her.
What is that on? Dude.
We quoted it the other day.
You know what his response? Softball? Question mark. I'm on a softball team? Question mark. That's what he said. Yeah.
I literally haven't talked to him about it since last year.
No way.
That's what I'm saying.
But you did
Well,
add him to the group.
well, yeah, but he probably didn't even notice it or whatever. Because I imagine he has GroupMe because you use GroupMe, right? Or no?
Yeah. Not for my team.
Oh, wait, did I not text him? Dude, my freaking voice when I'm driving and I say, "Hey Siri, text something," it hasn't been like it tells me it's. Do you want to send this now?
No way. That's
It
hilarious.
didn't go through. Odd. In fact,
Hello, Ty.
yeah. Biggest team from a standpoint of rookies, Nationals, are still available. Hello, Ty. How are you?
Dude, when it rains, it pours, let me tell you.
Yep.
Well, sometimes it does just sprinkle, Ty.
Not for me.
Did something happen today?
Did you crash your car now?
Dude, I have a crack in my windshield about that big.
Oh, I can fix
From a
that.
rock?
Yeah, driving here
I can fix that.
because I had to go.
I have a whole kit.
for the whole kit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if this one's not fixed.
No, I promise you. I have a. It's this big. Ty, I can fix cracks this big.
I have to see this. Let's do this.
It's at my house. No, it's like I have like I'm not talking about like a little cheap plastic kit. It's like full on metal with all the different like this.
My insurance is already covering it, so getting it fixed tomorrow anyway.
Okay, well,
It's fine. I'm just saying.
okay, well, I'm gonna.
Well, I am going to say throwing that onto your wife's incredibly bad accident. That's a little self-centered, Ty. I was expecting you to say,
Oh yeah, go
It's-
move your car.
It's cracked through both.
Oh, yeah,
layers,
that's,
so
I mean, yes, I can still fix. Well, here's the thing. I can seal it so it doesn't
spread.
spread. That's
Yeah.
what the main thing. If it's a small crack, then I can make it basically disappear. That would just be getting
If
sick.
it makes you feel better, my windshield's like that, and I have 3 cracks, and my wife's has a couple.
Yeah.
My wife's constantly, dude, can we, Jason?
Dude, if
She's
you,
like, can we get it fixed?
I'll bring the kit here. If you have them, I can fix them.
Okay.
I have this expensive kit.
How long will it take you?
What?
How long will it take you?
10, 15
I'm gonna
minutes.
tell my wife to come then.
Well, 10, 15 minutes per chip.
I'll take a picture and send it to you. See what you think. Cause
No, I can fix them.
I'll have my wife come.
I can. That's the thing. I can even. You can seal like full on cracks when like the guys tell you like, oh no, yeah, we can only fix up to a quarter. That's just because they want to. That's because they want to
Upsell.
replace your windshield and make more money. You can seal any sort of crack, even the long ones,
Alright.
so they don't spread.
Yeah.
Now, of course.
Well, it's no. I'm saying it's like hers has spread.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
So you still just basically the crack though, so it doesn't spread more.
I mean, I don't know if I have enough serum, whatever they call it,
What if
juju
what if
to do
it's
that.
though?
So that I can seal that. I can seal it. I can't make it go like it's still gonna be visible.
Okay.
It's still gonna be you'll
Just
still gonna be
so
able to
it'll-
notice it.
If you look really close.
Yeah.
Is it total? Do you know?
Oh, that's
Okay, I figured. Okay, I had a. I was telling people that, but I just wanted to figure.
listen. Ralph's knowledge of cars is about as good as mine for the anatomy of the human body because
I know where the main body parts are though.
hey, I did with the immense help of ChatGPT change brake pads.
Ralph is an expert at head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
What's
Because-
that?
Head, shoulders,
I'm
knees,
just
and
kidding.
toes.
Up until I changed those brake pads, the most I've ever done to like fix a car is refill the windshield wiper fluid.
Wow.
I haven't even changed these. I'll just do that when I go for my oil change. Hey, can you fix those too?
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't even put gas in his car.
That's true. I mean, if we're counting
So
gas, I have
lazy.
put gas into cars before.
Yes, in cars, not your car.
Just not his car.
Ty, have you met Regan yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. He
I
went to
walked
move his
on
car.
this
He'll be
road.
back. He's going to move his car.
Should I move my car? What time did I get here? Remember? I definitely haven't been here for 3 hours. There's no way.
You in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you haven't been here 3 hours.
No way.
I'm going to put you here at 123. No, you haven't been here 3 hours.
I don't think they
So many
really check. Have you gotten tickets in the parking lot?
No, but
I haven't gotten
now we have the.
The parking pass, yeah.
I wonder if they even check the parking
You know what? My ticket. No, your first ticket was the parking lot. Your very first ticket was the parking lot.
It was?
Yeah,
I don't
in
know.
January or February. Yeah, that was the parking lot.
How crazy is it to get a ticket in that parking lot though? When at any point
Then
of
it's-
any day, not even 10% of it is
Exactly.
used. It's crazy.
At what point is it? Okay, why are we doing this? Why? If it's full, okay, I can see that.
Right?
This is Ty. Ty's
Nice to
Regan.
meet you.
How's she doing?
Dude, she's pretty sore. She's feeling it
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alexis hit a deer a couple years ago, and the same thing happened. The friggin'
Yeah.
deer totaled the front, and she got such bad whiplash, and it was sucked for about a week
Yeah.
or two.
Yeah, I'm surprised like it's not worse, honestly.
So how'd it happen?
So she was driving on Hit Road, right before
That's
Costco.
that's her issue, dude. You can't be driving on hit road. You're gonna hit.
She's
somebody.
got to hit. Yeah, I mean non-hit roads. She's got to go on
Yeah, ironic.
safety
I know.
road.
Yeah, safety.
Yeah, that is pretty ironic. Though.
Electric Avenue or something.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So she was driving down Hit Road. She was in the left lane. She was coming up to the roundabout. So she was like, "I'll just get in the right lane." So I'm in the right lane for when I have to turn into work. Anyway, so she blinkered, merged over, and They thought she was turning from the left lane clear over across the lane into the. Anyway, so they pulled out in front of her. So she veered to miss them, hit them head on, and then there was a truck in the turning lane that she also went straight into.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it
Was she like crying when she called you? Circle.
Oh, she was probably in
She
such
was-
bad shock.
Dude, yeah.
She's just nonchalant, like, "Hey Ty, don't be upset.
Well, the
I
worst
just
part
sold
is
the car."
not like on her way there. She texted me through her car. She was like, "Hey, can you before you go to work today, can you leave out some hamburger for?"
Appreciate you, Kansas City.
I was like, anyways, so she called, and I thought she was just
Four
making sure I
dudes.
saw the message.
Shed,
And
no.
so she
We
asked
can
me, I
move
was
it
like,
over
"Don't
to
worry,
our
I won't forget to do the
direct
hamburger."
place,
She's
which
like,
will save you some
"Shut
more
up."
money, though,
I was like, I just got.
if you would like.
Anyways, then the tears and
Well, I'm glad
Yes.
she's doing better though.
yeah, she's doing good. She have to go to work today. Doctor's orders.
Which, actually, if we move it over there, it'll be pretty close because there's no sales tax there, too, whereas there is sales tax here. So it's a little bit cheaper
It's like all I can hear.
and no sales tax.
Just
So
for
it'd probably end
her.
up being about the same as if it were 40 here on TikTok. So let me know.
She's in really good shape
Yeah, for sure, blessed.
for a
Watched
40
over for
for
sure.
a 40-mile-an-hour crash.
Yeah.
KC,
okay,
thank
guys.
you. Thank you, KC. I appreciate it.
I'll tell you right now. Adios, Ralph. Do you want to respond to him? Tell him where to go, if
Yes.
you don't mind.
Where's Bruin when you need him? Have Bruin. Yeah. Ooh, TikTok updated. Fancy. All right. Shed. I just responded in chat. There you go. There you go. So is this your second day then? Sick. They've been nice to you so far?
They were calling me
Yeah.
albino Ty.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's hilarious. Yeah, no, they're great. It's probably Bruin.
I can't
Causing
remember
trouble.
who it was calling me albino Ty.
Yeah. Yeah. Be careful with Bruin.
Yeah, he already tried to.
Yeah.
You know.
Ty. All right, Shed. I'll move him over for you.
All right, that puts us to what then? 4 teams? 4 teams?
Oh, yeah. Congrats on that super yesterday. I did see that.
In fact,
First
his,
box.
his nephew was in today hanging out with Ralph and Regan all day.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, we're like, hey.
Yeah, it was-
He's like, yeah, I'm Justin Moore knows my uncle. I was like, well, we actually just pulled his 1-of-1 Superfactor auto last night. Is that person still here? What was the name?
I can't remember it actually.
Okay. Actually, you might not have.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
so,
you might. I
sir.
don't think you were here yet. That makes sense. If you're here, say something.
Caden, are you talking about the tornado happening?
Did we move to? Oh no,
No. G's got one.
G's got one too. Yep.
All right, Shed. They've been moved over for you. They'll show up there. Dude, tornadoes so fun to watch.
My
So
first,
fun.
my first tornado ever. I was outside.
Yeah.
On my mission knocking doors.
Yeah.
And a tornado just happened, and I was like, "Do we need to go back?" No, it's fine. We knocked the entire time.
Yeah. That's crazy.
They're
Where were you at?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas. Nice.
What about
Jeez.
Missouri
Oh, nice.
Independence.
Up on the board.
Yeah, no, there was they always came at like night. It was always dark.
I like it, Caden. Yeah, that's true. Like a true tornado and not a twister. I've seen none of them. I mean, I've seen a strong. I went through a strong twister. I was doing door-to-door sales, and I was in the middle of talking to a husband and wife about pest control. And we were going through the whole thing and all that, and then all of a sudden, all three of our phones went off at the same time. We're like, no, and then I was just, and they're like, come in. We ran down to their basement, went outside, big old huge tree just down on the neighbor's house, right across the street from them, and then. You know, and that, but it was just a strong like twister. It wasn't anything like houses weren't getting destroyed. Just trees were getting knocked over that fell on some houses.
Yeah. Still crazy though.
No, for sure.
Like, so crazy.
But it's Connecticut, and so the ground is so freaking moist that it's not
Everything.
that outrageous to knock a tree over.
Yeah.
It's just so wet and
Yeah,
green
that's,
and all that. They're shaded.
There was a pretty good thunderstorm that came through.
They're about to, card hitter. They're about to.
Came through one of my last weeks, and yeah, like tons and tons of trees and branches just blown over. But yeah, no tornado. It was weird.
I find the what's it called? The rating system of tornadoes so stupid.
Doesn't make sense.
So stupid. What other things do we rate like by how much damage they cause, not by the actual like the size and wind speed is very incredibly easy, especially nowadays, to measure. So why do we still just go off of damage? Like I hate tornadoes. I grew up in California, now live in Idaho. I have literally never been around tornadoes in my life, ever. So it's like my irrational fear of because being afraid of tornadoes is not irrational.
No.
But when you've literally never been around them or ever even had the chance of being around them, that's a little irrational. But I'm so afraid of tornadoes, and so I find myself on tornado talk all the time, and I going through the comments and people always talk about, well, yes, but technically whatever that one tornado that was just out in the farmland that people saw is like the biggest tornado of all time, but it wasn't an EF5 or whatever it goes up to because it was just out in the middle of nowhere doing no damage. And it's like, okay, so it's the biggest and strongest one. But yes.
Yes.
But it's not a higher rating than these ones. It's like, okay, well that's stupid.
So then make two different classifications. Yeah. Like it was like this big going this fast, and it did this.
It's like we had this earthquake out in the middle of nowhere, and it was so intense that there is now a 200-foot, a 500-foot mini mountain, and it formed in a matter of 10 minutes of one earthquake. But because it didn't knock anything down of man-made structure, it's a 0. It has a 0 rating.
Exactly.
It's like that would be so stupid. It's like, oh, there's a new mountain here because this earthquake was so historically massive. Which I know if there was that big of an earthquake, the whole world would probably feel that. I'm just saying, for example, hypothetically speaking,
So dumb.
or a tsunami that had 100-foot wave. It's what I mean. But it happened
At
in the
one
middle of
point.
nowhere.
Right.
And
by
so
the-
but we saw it on satellites and even like, helicopter footage like, oh yes, but that has a rating of 0 because
It does
no
nothing
one
by the time
no
you-
one saw it.
Yeah.
It's like, but it was a 100-foot tsunami, which once again, I understand a 100-foot tsunami would probably just obliterate the earth. It would all the effects it would do. But hypothetically speaking, so it's 2025. If we can change the Cleveland Guardians name from the Indians to the Guardians, I think we can change the rating system of a tornado.
That's a great point. Great point.
Meanwhile, we're on a rant. about that,
Well,
right?
yeah. That's nice. Yeah.
Keaton. Who's Gus? I think he left already. Keaton's been
Freddie, hello there.
Keaton's been getting some prospect Bowman home cards. He's just been getting some Bowman first. No, it's just the Bowman first. Good stuff.
But some of those are rated off of the wind speeds and velocity, and some other. Like you mean like they get them, but the actual EF system or whatever it's called doesn't take wind speed or like
dimensions into consideration, right? Isn't it just purely damage done? I understand, yes, that they do, like I said, they do go and say, oh yes, but this tornado had this wind speed and took up X amount of space from one edge to the other. What's the F and then the EF? Because then they're technically the two different ones for tornadoes.
Is Shed still in here? Who? Shed. He's the one that wanted the Giants. Shed.
But they might be gone trying to go get it. Figure that out. Ejection fraction or enhanced Fujita. That's what it is. The Fujita one is the one that takes the that's damage, purely damage, right? I don't know what the
And the other one just adds in all the other
ejection.
speeds and
Okay,
things
so
like
that one. So okay,
Yeah.
so never mind. So they do have one that. Okay, but I want them to drop damage altogether. I don't mind being like, yeah, that was the most dangerous tornado ever, right? It doesn't necessarily need to be the biggest to be the most dangerous and causing the most damage, but I want to know just pure raw power of a tornado without taking into consideration a like I know that a tornado isn't a living object, but if they were and they had souls, like that poor tornado couldn't decide where it formed. You know what I mean? That's out of its control. So we can't hold the fact that it didn't get to destroy buildings against it. It is nature. Look at, see, right now they're flirting with each other and kind of just like being close and rubbing up against each other, and they're fine. And then other times they just beat the shit out of each other.
Yes.
To where scales are literally falling off of their sides.
Yeah, this one has like a chunk of scales missing.
I know he's the biggest one, and yet
Yeah,
that
that
one
one's
is
the
more
most.
dominant.
Yeah. I love that one fights back though.
Yeah.
Sometimes Sarsa fights. Yeah, crazy that those two, the twins, fight each other.
They didn't used to. That just started, yeah, like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Not even that, like a week or two. Which I guess two would be a couple. But yeah, the two natural disasters to me that scare me the most are tsunamis and tornadoes. They're like the most for me because it's like you can, I mean, unless it forms directly on your house, but even if it forms directly on your house, like you know the storm's there and that there's probably going to be tornadoes coming from it, right? And of course, a tsunami, you for sure know, they know tsunamis are coming now. For you have plenty of time to evacuate.
Yeah.
And so, but that's the point that's so scary to me is like the fact that you can see it coming. You know, in the anticipation of, am I safe? Can I get to safety in time? Whereas like an earthquake, which because I grew up in California, earthquakes are a dime a dozen. Like, it just happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it just
it's just
happens.
part
And by
of
the
life.
time that you even realize what's happening, it's over. Now, a really, really, really bad one could 100% kill you, but at the same time, you don't see it coming. It just happens. And your body doesn't even, and if it's so bad that it's going to kill you, your body and brain wouldn't even have enough time to register, like, oh my gosh, the building is collapsing. It's such a bad earthquake. Like, it just happens, you know?
Right.
So that's why I find earthquakes not as scary. Yes, okay, flash flood, put that on the board too, with just like kind of like a tsunami, for sure.
Yeah, especially like the one in Texas.
Yeah,
Texas,
Yeah,
just
that
comes
was
out of nowhere. It's
crazy.
like 30 minutes it rises to like what? Like tens of feet. Which is crazy. All right, Hunter. Stros have been moved over for you.
Fires are another one.
Yeah.
You know. But once again, most fires are, although they are fast moving. In the instance of like if it's a really bad fire, like if you're right on it, they move fast. They, at the same time, like they have to travel so much ground to even get to you, and with fire control and all that stuff. Like I can think of several instances where our mountain was just on fire, and you could see the flames coming over the top of the mountain, and we were right at the base of it. And you just go to school. The cool thing is you wouldn't have to have practices on those days because you can't. Yeah, you can't practice because of the
Well, there's
ash.
even been times up here, yeah.
It gets so
Like,
bad.
It gets so
Yeah.
bad, they're like, yeah, no practice because we're in the valley, so it just happens all of it here.
No, like it's so
So
like
it's-
when it's like at the top of the mountain, like it's raining ash just all day, just raining ash.
I think my biggest fear as far as natural disaster is Yellowstone just blowing up. But
Yeah,
if that happening, that would be pretty the thought of it's scary, but it would be done and over with so
Exactly.
fast.
See, that's for me why it's like I don't, because it's like the anticipation.
Yeah.
Like if anything, we're kind of lucky because if Yellowstone blows, we're just dead. You know what I mean? We don't have to be like, oh, it's coming. No, we're just dead. The explosion, we might be like, oh, what was that? And then by the time you turn your head, it's just you're fried. You know? So.
Ooh, hail. Yeah. DG. Yeah, freezing rain's another one. That one's pretty weird. That happened a couple times in Missouri. Not bad, but enough that it's you could peel off the rain from your car because it would rain during the night, but then it is so cold on your car, it's metal, it would just freeze. All right, Bruin.
Hurricanes too. Where there was barely a cloud in the sky 10 minutes ago. I know, Bruin. The amount of games that AJ's had already postponed due to rain, I think a quarter of their games in 1 week have already been. In fact, what time is their game today? Oh, it's probably already either done or it's already underway. We can turn it on. We've got Bally's here. We are so close, my friends. You want to move the Giants back? Because I don't think that
Yeah.
dude is getting them. You have to refresh just to make sure he has it, though. I don't think AJ's playing today. I love that they still say he's a third baseman. He hasn't played third base in 3 or 4 years. And it is 18% off. I don't know why it's not showing the discount. It does that. You know, some days it decides, hey, we're going to show the discount today. And other days it doesn't. To give the most accurate range of prices, some prices were excluded from display. All that it's excluded is the fact that it's discounted. That's efficient. But let's get this filled. We only have 2 spots left, so I'm going to bump it up a smidge, and let's get those last 2 gone. Nationals are huge here. James Wood rookies, Dylan Cruz rookies.
Ryan, yes.
So close, 2 away.
Ooh, DG, that's a great point.
Yeah.
That is a great point. Yeah, Barry Bonds. I think Buster signs in it, doesn't he? Ryan picking up the Padres. Love it, love it. JD Grimes picking up the Giants. Let's see. Brings us down to the big boys. Brad, hello. Hello, hello. That's a fair guess, DG. That's fair. So you would be one of the people I would trust on that, for sure.
I'm trying to think, who did the Nationals have on theirs?
James Wood, Dylan Cruz, gonna be big ones. Gonna be the big ones there. Those are big chases, I think. Down to 1, Papa.
Uno mas.
Uno mas.
That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's more times than not. I want to say the mystery redemption, of course, is reserved for like a rookie they want to add into it. Is there only one mystery this year, DG? Because like last year they had 2, and I think even some products had 3, which was nice because of course they were able to go back and add Paul Skeens into everything, and then some of the stuff they added Ohtani, of course, into. Says 1. So I would say there's definitely a possibility for that. But if it's just 1, they'll probably reserve it for a bigger rookie. Like Marcelo's getting rookies this year, right? Was his Topps Now rookie? I believe so. Roman's wasn't, but I believe Marcelo's was. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
So it's just Nats. Nats, and we roll. As the Nats are being taken down by somebody, we have, you know what? Let me go put it on Discord. What was I saying? Oh yes, for those of you that are new here, A1, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We do grading and or consigning. So if you are interested in either us grading your cards or consigning your cards, make sure to let us know. That's what the different colors mean. Green is just regular, so don't worry. You don't have to say that you're not interested, because that's just how it's auto-filled. If you are interested in grading or consigning, make sure to let us know. Purple is for grading, which means we're going to send it to get graded, and then when it gets back, we'll ship it to you, because you're going to keep it. He dropped the ball. I will say this: some of those, a lot of these fields down there in Florida have some gnarly wind. Sorry. And then the blue is for consignment on that. Girl, that you got it. Zelric, hello, my friend. How are you? Any way to check status of a card getting graded through y'all? Which card? Are you talking about the Paul Skeens? The one you asked me about yesterday? Yeah, from the end of June, but the one that you asked me about yesterday? Same answer as yesterday. It takes about 2.5 to 3 months for cards to get back from PSA. So, which of course we didn't send it the day we pulled it. Takes a couple days for us to build up a 20 card submission, and so you were because I remember you asking and then I answered it. That's how I remember that you asked yesterday. How else would I have known? It's okay. I still love you, but yes, same answer as yesterday.
Zelric, the new jabroni.
How else would I know that you asked yesterday? If it wasn't me. As crazy as this is to hear, Ty and Ralph don't give me a verbatim update of all the things that went on. In fact, most of the time, to even know the monsters that got hit, I come in the next day and see them for myself, or they tell me, or actually I just see them on the, which of course, yeah, no, I'm not saying that you guys are supposed to. It's just, you know, honestly, if Ty called me every day to give me anything more than a 60-second breakdown of the day, I'd start getting pretty pissed off. It's like, Ty, stop calling me for that. You can call me about anything else.
It's a base auto.
But
I get all the clips. Trust me.
Trust me, I saw the clip. You pulled 7 of them yesterday. I know. No, you're much better about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, it is 2.5. But the way that you get the update is just trust. I am equally as excited for the PSA submissions as you guys are. As soon, and you can ask any of our people that have been here for a long time, as soon as I get the notification that grades are ready, I tell you guys, because I want to do the grade reveal and see what the grades got. I am so excited for those. In fact, I check it like 4 or 5 times a day, even though I know, like right now, all of our submissions, we have 4 submissions out. One of them is on order prep, which means they haven't even started it yet. And then the research and ID just means they've started it, but then it still has to go into grading, which that takes a week or 2, sometimes more, but at the very soonest, a week. and then it's assembly, QA checks, and then grades are ready for reveal. And so, even if they did it the fastest I've ever seen them do it, it would still be a week from what they all are at, and I'll still check it tomorrow 4 or 5 times. I just can't help it. I'm so excited for them. So that's all I can say is there's not a way for you to go be like, hey, is it still the same thing, right? Because you don't have my phone. And as much as I would like to give you access to logging into my phone and seeing them, I'm not going to do that. So you just have to, either one, come in and ask, which, once again, if you're having to ask, then it's still the same because I would have told you. But you're more than welcome to come in and ask. But just know, as soon as I know, as soon as I get that notification, boom, I tell you guys. Oh, you could for sure find the number. 100%, because I've had the same number since I was a kid. So I'm sure it's on every, and the amount of emails that I've gotten that my information and my data has been breached from Target and, Yahoo and Google, and everyone has breached my information at this point. So, yeah. Honestly, I love that, where it's like, you got to protect your information. Like, but do I? You're telling me my social security number isn't out there? Yeah. Really?
Somewhere.
You know what I mean? Really? The amount of breach things I've gotten from all these different. I mean, what was one of the biggest credit reporting bureaus got breached? You know what I mean? Equifax or something like that. It's like, do I really need to protect my social security number at this point? It's out there if somebody wants it. Yep. Changing your phone number is such a... Stop being an asshole. Yeah. I'm talking to you. Stop. Oh yeah, so we're, instead of doing 6 or 7 big ones with a couple medium ones in the beginning of the day, just do 3 or 4 big ones and 4 or 5 medium ones in the morning, and then another one later on in the day. So I think smaller, more frequent feedings is going to help them not be as aggressive. Like when they start getting aggressive, basically, even if you're like, it's kind of early, then just grab
Just a couple.
just grab
Kind of let them snack through the day.
yeah, exactly. Give them a little snack because obviously they're just getting a little, just cranky. I mean, I'm hungry right now, and I too am feeling some of those feelings. It's like I forgot, since I hadn't streamed more than once a week there for a good chunk of time. I'm so off of habit of just bringing some food with me, and so normally just one Uncrustable and a little chocolate milk protein drink in the morning is fine, especially if I'm working from home, because if I get hungry, I just go get a snack. But when I'm here, if I want a snack, I have to eat this, and I don't want to eat fish food. So I end up just being hungry.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And somebody wants the Tigers for $91.
Exactly. It's all there still. You don't have to freak out. See, you got yourself one. Nice.
Nice little birdie.
The SYBAU is pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what it stands for? Shut your...
Ah.
Yes. Even with the JK, it's okay. I'm okay. Although you're probably talking to Kevin. No, I know. It's like the what do they say? LOL, right, is short for LOL. So do they already say SIBA, or does everyone say SYBAU? But I feel like in the last month I see that and the Dying Rose
Oh yeah.
what's going on with those two things? The dying rose, people use it for so many different things now. I can't even my brain can't even try to figure it out by deductive reasoning. Probably me. Wait, what? Probably you what? There it is. See, we want a living rose. Need a Red Sox. He just asked the girl, "Was that a strike?" And she went, "Yeah." Because you could tell he wasn't happy with it. And then he walks back and he asks her a question. She's got the iPad. She just nods her head, yes. You got it.
That's the right call.
Yeah, you struck out.
Zelric, there's no new jabroni. That's Ralph.
Yeah.
No, I did. Oh, maybe I didn't.
Oh.
I thought I did. Bregan.
I'm the new jabroni. I'm Bregan.
Bregan.
Nobody wants Dylan Cruz, James Wood,
Ah,
C.J. Abrams, Aaron Baker, DJ Hurst.
this would be the equivalent of like the Reds last year before Paul Skeens dropped. Like the Reds just sitting there, except for the fact that they have two. One Ellie. In fact, James Wood is better than Ellie. In his first full season, because he's a year behind Ellie. And what Ellie was doing last year, James Wood is already doing much better. And it's not like Ellie's on a better market team than the National. They're both pretty low, from a standpoint of market size, right? They're not the Yankees, that's for sure. But they have they each have a rookie that's much better than any Yankee rookies. Well, we have Ben Rice this year. And Ben's awesome, but still, James Wood is much better than Benjamin.
Good thing Matt's not here. He'd be mad.
Oh, I like Ben. I don't think he'd be mad. I think Matt would agree that James Wood is definitely better than Ben Rice. That's like Bobby Witt's my
Yeah.
favorite player, but he's definitely not the best hitter in baseball. That's Judge or Ohtani. Well, best power hitters in baseball. One would suggest the best hitter, just hitting the ball, Luis Arias.
He struck out, I think, only 20 times.
Yeah, he's crazy.
this whole season.
I sent it to Ralph. He has his. You guys got to see his hitting routine. If it was anyone else, I'd be like, all right, this dude is crazy. Like those are pointless. But I'm not going to question. I'm not going to question him, of course.
Right.
He's Luis Arias.
I saw somebody critiquing this video. I was looking at it, I was like, why are you critiquing this? It was some travel ball coach, and then the comments started just blowing up on him. It was Mike Trout taking slow pitch from his dad, just front toss.
And he was critiquing.
And he was like, yeah, he's like, and then everyone's like, you know who that is, right? He's like, probably just some bum that likes to play in his fall league, his men's league or something. They're like, that's Mike Trout. You. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Because he was even like, yeah, kids don't follow this form at all.
Yeah,
They'll
it's
get
like-
nowhere.
He'll get nowhere.
I mean, it is true, right? Like a kid can't swing it like Mike Trout yet,
Yeah.
right? Their swing are different. Jacob Wilson's up there for sure. I don't put him up there with Luis Arias yet because Luis Arias has done it for so many years now. But if I had to bet that Jacob Wilson sees the ball, ends up seeing the ball as good, and if not better, I would take that bet. I think that he will. He'll take that crown. But you never know, without longevity. And I still don't think, even at this time, Wilson has passed Arias yet. Now, of course, I know he's injured, but Wilson's strikeouts were starting to add up there towards his injury. Starting to strike out a little bit more often than he normally did. Where did I send that to Ralph? I guess it wasn't Instagram. Oh, you know what? It was, but it was probably my other account. The actual cards account. Okay. Copy. Dude. No. Wrong one. There we go. Sorry, hold on. I'm almost there. Who's looking at these?
They're like super fancy tights that also have like knee brace.
Yeah, I just got
stickers.
those.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I'm afraid of my kneecaps falling off. So those go through the hip. It's like the same thread as like bulletproof vests, and I've worn them several times now. They are very supportive, without losing mobility, which is really cool. But yeah, basically, that guy is just wearing just the tights there. Okay, there we go. Now they put pants on.
I was like, I would not just wear this
Yeah.
to go do
No, exactly.
anything.
Underneath the pants.
They go underneath the pants. Okay.
But yeah, I
Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the outfit to go golfing.
no.
Yeah.
Taylor, hello there, my friend.
Taylor
Jake Bowers is
Parker.
the best hitter of baseball. Safe. Well, yeah, we're just Nats and then we roll. This is honestly blowing my mind.
You and Ralph still going golfing Thursday?
Okay. The Nationals are 25% off. That is it. They're already so well priced for a case of Finest. This is the last flash sale on the Nationals because they are the number one rookie chase out of 2025 products. So, yeah, the A's are, the A's, of course, with Kurtz and Wilson they're pretty much there. I will say that Wood has been doing what he's been doing for longer than Kurtz, and Kurtz is hot, but actually, I don't even know that he's hit a home run since being back from since his 4 home run game. If he has, it just happened. Who hits today? Oh, he hasn't hit one yet. Still? No, for sure. Jeez, stay within the budget 100%. That's interesting. I mean, he was hot. Obviously, the 4 home run game was good, but I mean, he was still hitting home run left and right even before that. And he's still hitting very well. That's the thing. Yeah, 1 for 4. I mean, he went 0 for 2, but that happens. 1 for 4, 1 for 3, 1 for 4, 1 for 3, 1 for 4, 1 for 4, 1 for 3, 1 for 4. Other than the 0 for 2 game, he's obviously hitting very well, seeing the ball well. Just hasn't had a home run since the 4 home run. Right? Or no, he hit a home run on May 13th. Oh wait, why is it? Never mind. It's going the opposite way of what it goes on the phone. Here we go. Yes, hitting very well. 1 for 4, 2 for 5, 2 for 4, 3 for 4. Yeah, but the home run has not been since the 4 home run game. Really, Divine? Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Were any of them close? Like, did he have any warning track power situations? Belly did, yeah. Belly came through. How's Torkelson been doing? I haven't really followed Torkelson for a couple of years now. Yeah, he's actually doing. Yeah, go look at his other years.
219, 233, 203.
Which, 31 home runs is certainly going to help the 233 average situation. It's the strikeouts of 171, of course, that is not ideal, as that is averaging more than 1 a game. But yeah, Torque's doing well. Happy to see that, finally.
Good spread.
Yeah. I hope so. He's done well recently, right? We were looking at that the other day. But you know what? Why don't we look at the 2 rookies real fast? Well, Cruz has been injured, but James Wood. Since that's the team that we still have here. And it's 25% off. Look at Mr. Wood. Already he's 22 years old. 22 years old. Young. 25 home runs already this year. 14 stolen bases. I don't think he's going to get to 30, of course. I think that he could. He's definitely fast. So that's, wonder why. But 25 home runs, of course, with a 260 average, 846 OPS at 22 years old
In the bigs, he's nuts.
is pretty freaking awesome. And he consistently hits home runs. 2 games ago, then he did have a little bit of a stretch there without one, then one, two, one. He has 2 multi-homer games this year, right? I might have made that up. No, just 1. Nope, never mind. There it is. He does have 2. I'm Nats. We'll go get him. Go buy him. And then you are them. I am the captain now.
You and the Nats will become one.
Yeah, I'd like to find a not breakthrough, smashing through. Short print. Oh, how about a Derek Jeter Superfractor minus moments auto though? That also would be nice. I think Matt would be appreciative
That would be crazy.
of that. He would be.
That would be pretty crazy. So first box of finest, 2, pulling that one out.
First box.
First box. Yeah, last pack.
Yep. Gotta freaking love it. Just get the Superfractor out. Now we can say we've already pulled a Superfractor out of finest. And last time we did something like that, where we pulled one that fast, was Bowman's Best. And we ended up pulling like, what was it? 3, 4 supers out of that year, 2024 best.
Yeah.
So
Well, and also Inception too. We did.
Inception, yeah, I think
Yeah, but
you know,
Inception's also.
it's
yeah.
much shorter print than something like Finest. So you
Yeah.
will see more. You will see them more often. You know, from stuff like Inception. You know, on those, but yeah. But at the same time, Finest has more print run, but also more cards to hit supers on. So it'd be interesting to run through the entire checklist in odds to see which has the highest chance of hitting a superfractor, or one, I guess.
Keaton.
Not counting archives, because that's pretty much 1 per case, at least, if not more.
Keaton. The new kid is sitting in my chair.
Yes, farmhand. I had to put my money where my mouth is.
I didn't see that you were getting accused of that
Yeah,
last
yes,
night.
yesterday. Was it you, farmhand, that accused me too? He said, "Are you about to diss Bobby Witt?" I said, "What?
Absolutely not.
Do you know who I am?" Do you know who I am?
My name is Bregan.
My deepest apologies. It's okay. Yeah, Bregan. Hutch, hello there. Did you see Adam Wainwright say the Cardinals are going to make the playoffs? He confirmed it on X today. So it's a guarantee. I'll let it happen again. I love him. I had to show him my action figure, and
Anything is possible. All right, we got Dylan Cruz and James Wood on common, and then we have Cruz, Wood, Baker, and Abrams on uncommon, and then on the rare for finest, we have Mackenzie Gore, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and CJ Abrams. Arrivals, Wood and Cruz. Bullish, Wood and Cruz. Creators, Wood and Cruz. Creator autographs, Abrams and Wood. Debut, Wood and Cruz. On the autos, of course, DJ Hers, Darren Baker, Wood and Cruz. Finest rookie autographs, Wood and Cruz. Gusto, which is 1 in every 2 cases, Wood and Cruz. Gusto Graphs, Dylan Cruz. Headliners, Dylan Cruz. Let's go, Dylan Cruz. And Smashing Through, Dylan Cruz and Jaime Wood. What was the number 1 best pull from the first case? Justin Morneau's Superfractor Auto. She's a bat. House. That's Mr. Clutch Matt for you. Clutch, clutch, clutch. There we are. Oh, there we are. It is time. Oh, you're good, Artisan. Oh. It is time.
The Gusto graphs.
See that one on the left there? Mind grabbing that for me? Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, sir. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. No, there's times where I'm feeling superfractors and there's times where it's just not on my mind. Oh, that's not true. Sometimes I want it too bad. And right now, it's kind of like Finest is just giving me those Bowman's Best vibes, which, of course, Finest is the Bowman's Best equivalent. For tops. But I think we have like 20 cases or so coming into Finest. I think we're going to see several. Oh, I will do my absolute best to bring that to fruition. There we are. It's time to party. Let's go big. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Rare on Tyler Soderstrom. Sky Blue, Kyle Tucker, 272 of 325. Little color match on their Sky Blue jersey. Amador, Nacho, Contreras.
Do you want me to update number 2 to number 4 on TikTok?
Yes, please. Yes. Starting us off for the Cubbies. Special K, Nico Horner. Juan on checkerboard. And flip, 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 flip. No, Rob. Royals. Although I do have a Dodgers, which I was possibly gonna wear, but love it. Are they still calling it the oil spill this year? Trey Sweeney, uncommon. Oil spill. It actually looks a lot more like an oil spill this year too, where it's got like the, that's a sweet one. Love it. Checkerboard. Salvi. Rare blue, 10 of 99. Schwarber. 87 of 250. Finest timelines. I flip. Sorry, Rob. I was between my Shohei Dodgers jersey or this one, and my Yankees ones. But the Yankees and the Dodgers ones are either light gray or like the cream because it's the City Connect for the Shohei one. And light jerseys don't do too well with chrome cards because it reflects worse. You would think. Nice checkerboard there for Hassan Kim. Debut, Christian Campbell, 29 of 75. So I went with the dark jersey since we're doing chrome cards. Patch. Gold. Is it guaranteed to be one patch per case? Jacob Wilson, just on a regular refractor debut. Why was it flipped? I do not know. Creators, Devers. Pink, 13 of 300. Betts. And, which way are we? This way. Alcantara. Cubbies, both. 47 of 50. That'll do.
That's sexy.
Hold on. I don't want to sticker it up if we are going to grade it. So let me take a quick little look. These sticker cards are usually a negative, but not always. Sometimes. In fact, that surface of the back and corners look good. Actually, that looks pretty good, actually. So I'm not going to sticker that one for now.
Did you say that's numbered out of?
50, 47 of 50. Sounds good, Hunter. I'll save some for you. Chase on the rare checkerboard. Junior Caminero. Purple, 6 of 150. Pete Alonso checkerboard. Weathenbach. Luis Angel. Brooks Lee. All right. On to the next. Yeah, Costner, that was a good pickup. You know, sometimes you just gotta trust those instincts on your, on those extra teams. You gotta love it. Rare Devers, pink. Shane Bieber, 241 of 300. Butler, Baldwin, Shurio. I love the pearls. And Christopher Morel, 73 of 99 for the Rays. Little color match. Why is it backwards? It's just a checkerboard. Why was that backwards? They're making me spin, flip, turn around, fold inside out, all these cards. Cal Ripken, love it. James Wood, blue on the creators. 72 of 150. On either, I feel you on the field side. Yankees have been atrocious. Finally, we started playing some Yankees baseball yesterday. Matt Shaw, uncommon checkerboard. Pete Crow. Gold on the common. 50 of 50. 100% of that card. Kobe Mayo. 49 of 150. Kamar. Brett Lauder. Jackson Joe. How many, or can someone look up how many stolen, well, yeah. Ty,
Yes.
can you look up how many stolen bases does Junior Caminero have? I don't think he's like a big base stealer, but I don't know, honestly. Luis Anco. Checkerboard. Mike Trout Creators. Max Muncy. Garrett Crochet. Okay. I was going to say, ooh, orange. I was going to say, I think he has the ability to be the next 50-50 player, but never mind. How about that for the Mets? Color match. Orange, 12 of 25. Ronnie. Ah. Take a little Ronnie. Christian Walker out of 350 on the pink. Kobe Mayo. Drake Baldwin refractor. Darren Baker. Dylan Cruz, uncommon checkerboard. Green, Vladdy out of 75. Corbin Burns. Chisholm. Ellie refractor. Ryan Bliss. So blissful. And number 3 is filling now. 21 spots left on that one. Hop in there. Get her done. Yeah, no. No. That's not an auto up here. That's just the oil spill. But it's pretty. Next auto coming. Gold. Out of 50. River. Well, cry me a river. 35 of 50. Jung-Hoo Lee, 195 of 200. Trout, 99 of 200 on the uncommon purple. Matt Shaw, refractor, debut. It's okay. You know, your brain just tells you it's autoed. We were talking about that earlier. Our brains like to assume stuff. And it's not even our fault. It's just what the brain does. I love the amount of just numbered and checkerboards we get out of this too. Simeon, checkerboard. Yu Darvish, blue, out of 150-20 on the print. Pete Crow. Alcantara, 34 of 125. Another Pete Crow. And Chris Bryant. Hi. Hi, dude, to you. How are you?
Luna.
Woo. Drew Thorpe. Which, of course, he's coming back from injury. He'll be back next year. Drew Thorpe is very talented. And a very nice hit there. He's one that I would actually probably not recommend selling right now. Because I bet you even right now his market is, even on a release day, too low for what he should be. Ian Happ, 51 of 99. Chris Bryant, 74 of 200. Bryce Harper Creators, Shohei Uncommon Refractor, and Tarek Skubal on the Uncommon. I don't know why I said that one. I'm not going to put that one up. My favorite team, Yankees. I am not wearing a Yankees uniform right now, though. Hello, Ronald Acuna, sticking to the back. Went on a little ride. Randy Rosarina Rare. Mr. Dollander. Checkerboard. Ben Rice, Lauder, Harper. Here's the Jays. G's Gens, who's in here as well. Also Blue Jays. Not often you see another Blue Jays fan, I'm sure. on screen with someone else. You get to 298 of 300. Mr. Aaron Judge. Geez, why don't you go ahead and give him a little wave? Say hello. Yeah. Manzardo for the guards. Oh, Marshmallow. For a second, I was like, are you a Manzardo fan? But that doesn't say Manzardo. It says Marshmallow. Kyle Manzardo. Refractor. Auto. Kim. Campbell. Wood on the uncommon. Need him to shove. What does shove mean? Is that good? It doesn't sound
yeah,
good.
to do good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would not have guessed that. It's like shove off, It's not good. I've never
And
heard
then also
that before.
calling something like that looks bad.
Well, yeah, that's
It means good.
yeah.
Right. Same.
But that's different because shove off actually is a bad thing. So
Oh, so is the word bad.
yes, but you're talking about the actual word bad. The actual word shove isn't bad or good. It just means to shove something. I'm saying like the saying shove off. That's like saying like bad means good, badass, that's badass. That's good too. Like all the sayings of bad are usually good things, you know what I mean? Sometimes. Whereas yeah. Do you have an example of a little dicho, a little saying where bad is actually bad?
Yes. Let me think here. Like
What-
actually saying something looks bad.
Well, yes, but that's not a saying. That's just saying. That's just using the actual dictionary word of bad. Rare Chase Hollander. Yoshida, 158 to 200. Guerrero. Reggie. That's crazy. I've never heard that in baseball before. Shove. Is that like a new term? Fergie.
No, it's been around since I was in high
Now Fergie used to shove. Really? Yeah. How about he's bringing the cheddar? They still say that.
He's
He's
Cheddar.
got cheddar.
school. Cheddar.
He's
heat.
bringing the cheddar. Well, yeah, heat.
Yeah, that one's been forever.
The regular gas, all that. But that's true. You do say it's been around since you were in high school, but you were in high school like 4 or 5 years ago, right? 5 years ago? 4. So that's not that long ago. South Relic on the green, 17 of 25 because it is on the rare. Love that. That's where the rare, the rares and uncommons and commons make things fun. Jaron Duran, 71 of 250. Dollander. Sagano. Zach Veen. Can I get some more sleeves, please? They're standard in here? No, those are all oversized. Oh, no, that's a standard one. What is a standard? Random. Yeah. Standard. The real question is, who opened up 85 packs of oversized sleeves?
Probably Ralph.
It's like, we won't go through those until another, thick card product comes out, but that's going to be a while.
To be tribute again. I'm sure there's something else coming before them.
Brooks Lee Rare. How long ago were you in high school, Spar? Fernando Tatis. And a Matt Shaw uncommon. The auto should be right here. I think they're in the second pack and then second to last pack. Is where we've been seeing them, I believe. Yep. Another one for the guards. That one a little better being rookie. Angel Martinez. 49 of 125. Adley. Jace Young debut. Jackson Jobe on the Creators Refractor. Marshmallow gets another. Another. Yes, Angel Martinez is playing very well. We love that. So JC, rare checkerboard. Cam Smith. 91 of 125 on the rare. Whoa, one at a time. Ellie De La Cruz. Justin Henry Malloy. Oh my tongue twister. Justin Henry. Yeah. Has that? I know they cleared out their lockers and they're most likely going, which means they're probably screwed. But has it like officially been like, yes, they did it? What song is playing in the background? Probably a Morgan Wallen song. No. Oh, this is Mr. Rager, my friend. Little Kid Cudi. Kid Cudi. It's a good one. Yep, 125, Jimmy. No official word yet. Can you, how about 2? I don't think you're going to complain about that at all. That's one we're okay getting 2 on. Angel Martinez, 36 of 75. And same box too, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a new box. I just opened up this. Yeah. Just open up that one. All right, that's probably not going to be our front and center card for the whole time. Or at least we hope not. We want even better than that. Not that we're upset with that card. It's a nice card. Walker Buehler out of 200. Roki Sasaki refractor and an Aaron Nola. DG, what's going on with Roki? Has he started throwing rehab starts or anything like that yet? There's our first Pearl. We had 4 or 5 of them in the last break, I do believe. Dylan Cruz, rare checkerboard, love that. And out of 60, your daddy. Common, checkerboard, Pearl. Well, I guess all the Pearls are checkerboard. Connor Norby. James Wood. Annie, and it's JC. He's rehabbing Thursday. Finally. It's been a minute. How about, okay, hear me out on this. How about a checkerboard superfractor? How beautiful would that be? Or is that too much going on? Julio Rodriguez, 184 of 200. Bryce Harper, 141 of 200. Christian Campbell, Pete Alonso, Luis Robert. Okay, or even better. How about a card that has, we call it the true rainbow card. The center is a circle. The center of the card is a superfractor. And then, so right here would be super. And then boom, 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 boom is all the different ones. Shimmer, lava, wave, ray wave, mini diamond, speckle. How cool would that be? And each one has a different color to it as well. The shimmer might be blue in this just to give it even more of a rainbow. How just hot would that look? Mike Trout rare. Now you're just teasing. Bring me in tops for R&D. Not that I will be doing much R, but I could do some D. 6 kids. I do a lot of D. No, development of ideas. Drake Baldwin, 4 of 99. Oh, yeah. That'd be sweet, Matt. That's kind of crazy that they sent him all the way out to OKC to rehab. Why not just send him down to the Quakes? Junior Caminero, just right down the road. That's odd to me. 203 of 300, unless they're planning on him staying there for a while, which I guess then that makes sense.
Padres aren't good. Easy. Yes. Justin Morneau. That's not as super because it's already gone. Kobe Mayo. Check. I don't know why I got more excited for that than the Justin Morneau. Justin Morneau, auto. For the Twins, Peters. For you. And here's the thing. Like they just don't even number that parallel. It's a 1 of 1. But they just don't even number it. It just doesn't have a number. But you know it's a 1 of 1. You know what I mean?
Because weren't the exposés out of the Topps Chrome 1 of 1s? I didn't see any of those.
No, those are numbered.
But they are numbered.
Yeah, those ones are like really, really short print.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do have a number on them. I don't think there's anything that's not numbered 1 of 1 that is a 1 of 1. I mean, don't quote me on that. That would have to do some thinking through all the different products and everything. But I don't believe there's anything that is that way. Yoshi Rare. Shohei on the rare sky blue. That'll do. Throw that. I love that. Volpe just hit a bomb. Matt, I'm watching the St. Lucie Mets game. See if AJ ends up getting put in. Can you pull it up on the game day on your computer actually and see if they have? No, it is a Will Wagner. It's a little Will Wagner for you.
Game day for Yankees.
St. Lucie Mets. Buxton. Drew Thorpe. That's blue. Yeah, okay. There's the number at the bottom. Roki, blue, color match, 143 or 150. Will Wagner, yes. Yanni, there's a lot of numbered cards in this. This one's a very popular one, just like Bowman's Best is. And what are those Bowman's Best boxes up to now? Last time I looked was like, last time I even thought about getting them was like 3 or 4 months ago, and they were up around like 600, I feel like. But,
Is it on Valley?
no, just on, no, I have the game here already.
Oh.
I meant pull it up on the game day that shows you like the box score and all that, the live box score. Christian Campbell, 84 of 150. Freddie, 194 of 350. Reese Hines, Paredes, Jose Ramirez. Yes, little Will Wagner. Where did I put Will? Okay, there he is. Bottom left. And that was on his purple out of 125. Jordan Westberg, Shohei, checkerboard. And flip again. Matt Shaw, Cam Smith, Jose Altuve. Yes, Kevin. Ooh, is that black? Black on the auto, out of 10. Strider. That is so hot. Look at that. Look at that leg. You could feed a family for weeks off of one Spencer Strider leg, okay? For weeks, I'm telling you. Dwight Schrute could actually harvest several sliders from his leg without killing the beast.
Is this game going on right now?
Yeah, it's on right now. But I don't know if, since I can't really watch it closely. Fisk on the refractor and a Mason Wynn. Logan Webb out of 250. Yep, 0110, my favorite. I love mirrored numbers. It's pleasing to my brain. Darren Baker, uncommon checkerboard. Chris Bryant out of 35. Uncommon. Brett Lauder. Gunner.
What is the Mets? You see Salgado on those yet? No.
Okay. They've only subbed in one person, looks like. Still time.
But yeah, Bakers, are you? Oh, there you are. You were the one that asked first on print. Bakers, very nice hit there. Gotta love it. Are there case hits? Yes. Yes, there are. Oh yes, oil spill is one of them, which we did pull. You got like oil spill, Gusto.
Is it Gusto or is it Gusto?
Gusto. Well, that's how you pronounce it correctly. But Wedo, would say gusto, but I can't in my right mind. There's certain words like I don't say tacos. Hello, can I have some tacos? I just say tacos. Right. But that one's a hard one for me to just go straight up gusto. You know what I mean? When I know that it's gusto. Mucho gusto. You know what I mean? Con gusto.
Fair.
Pleasure. Nacho. Nacho Alvarez. 36 of 150. Another one for the Braves. Manny Machado, checkerboard. Brooks Lee. James Wood. Francisco Lindor. How does oil spill look?
Kind of like an oil spill.
Like an oil spill, yeah. What do you mean? Like, oh, what are you saying? What does it look like, or how does it look for like grading? Jackson Churio uncommon. Willie Adames on the rare out of 15.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, that orange is real nice. I feel like the refractors, and actually I said the same thing about Bowman's Best. Do they do like a different refractor material or something? Like Bowman's Best and Finest, both just, I feel like the refractors are extra refractory, if that makes any sense. Caminero, out of 200. Kobe Mayo, uncommon. And a little color match, of course, on that Adames, being as he is a giant now. On the card, so it's this one right up here. You know how, like, when light hits an oil spill, looks kind of like rainbowish? So that's what they're going for. Started doing them last year. We like it. Dylan Cease, rare. Elvis Martinez, checkerboard. And auto on Carlos Rodriguez for the Brew Crew. Jordan Westburg out of 200. Roki. Jose Altuve refractor. Mark Vientos. Scott Brewers. Hunter. Sneak it in right at the end. We still have one more box though, so I guess not technically the end. It's not the end all be all. Well, like, who hit it? Spar? Alcantara? Was it a backhand? Was it a backhand taking him away, depending on the hitter as well? Jacob Wilson, 46 of 200. Max Muncy. Amador, out of 99. And then the difference between, so like that's a common card where it's just the little circles with the strokes. Uncommon is this with the two like medium sized circle, and then the rare is when it's that big one. So if I miss any of those, so pull out rookies and also uncommons or rares even on bets, because those ones of course will ship. So here we go, last box. Yeah, that's interesting. Usually it's like, all right, if it's a ball backhand taking him away that they boot, and it looks like the run, the batter would have beat it out. I think we got one extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, one extra auto so far. And I think that, like, last break we had one extra auto as well, so. Gusto on Sasaki. Like, just look at that refractor. Tell me that doesn't look beautiful. One in every 2 cases. So far, we're averaging 1 per case, though. Not going to complain about that. Jackson Job, 201 of 250. Wood, Job, CJ Abrams. And we are 19 spots. A couple more spots have gone down, so 19 spots left on case 3. We also only have 8 spots left on archives. Gold. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. J-Bomb. Jackson Holiday, 45 of 50. Looks like Holiday changed his auto again, just a little bit. Made it a little bit, it's kind of like a hybrid of his first autograph and second autograph. I like it. I think it still looks fantastic, but just a change. What if a player changed their autograph every single year? It'd be kind of fun, actually.
I think it would, but I feel like it would be hard to keep track of.
Well, I mean, you're like, all right, this is how I'm signing it this year. You know, you spend an hour on a pad. It'd be kind of fun because, like, oh yeah, this is his 2025 auto, 2024 auto.
That would be kind of crazy.
Make it more collectible over time. Xander, 70 of 75. Seiya Suzuki, 113 to 250. Locklear, Quan. Drew Romo, rare. Schwellenbach on the checkerboard. Cam Smith, Wyatt Langford, Rushman. Actually, it's been the second to last auto or pack for the auto, right? I do believe. So we'll save it for last. Mackenzie Gore, rare checkerboard. Yamamoto, uncommon, purple, 5 of 99. Skeens. George W. Christian Campbell, rare refractor. There's actually a lot of people that don't know this, so just so you do know, the cool thing they do about Finest is they have common, so right here, common, rare, and uncommon. So there's technically 3 like base sets, and then of course there's the parallels within those. But just a little fun thing they do on Finest, for those who don't know. So when you keep hearing me say rare, you're like, wait, that was just like a regular refractor. Why is he calling that rare? It's because they have deemed it rare, which of course has a lower print run. And Burley to end us off for the Sox. Mr. Mark Burley. Pasquantino, 140 of 300. Kobe. Ben Rice refractor. And a Caminero, and there we are. There we are. Yes, I'll see you, my friend. Appreciate you.
See ya.
The biggest one on that, I'd say, is the Strider. The black refractor, first on print, out of 10. A couple of other obviously solid ones. Ronnie Mauricio out of 25. Jackson Holiday out of 50. Angel Martinez out of 75 and 125. And several other nice names up there. Burley, Morneau, William, Manzardo. Fergie.
Bird.
Bergie Jenkins for the Cub. Actually, we had 2 Cubs, right? Yes, Nico Horner as well. So Fergie Jenkins and Nico.
Do we sleeve the uncommons?
Yeah, traits. Oh, actually, we had 3 Cubs. He's being blocked.
Oh yeah.
Kevin Alcantara as well.
Yeah.
That one's pretty nice. Yeah, that was a nice one too. I forgot about that one.
That is true. It's like I swear there was a nice one that we got. Oh, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. That one's up there. Yes. Christopher. Little Burley. And a Drew Thorpe. Little past and present. Well, not quite present, seeing as he's injured and won't be throwing until next year, I believe, right? So past and future. Yeah, geez. They are sweet. That one's the uncommon as well. So even more of a short print. I think once we get to the uncommon, odds wise, it gets pretty close to like blacks out of 10. I think they have similar odds. I'd have to look it up. Want to pull the finest odds up for me? Oil spill on. I guess this just has the common. On uncommon, there we are. Uncommon oil spill. Actually, it's rare. It's more rare than black. Black is 1 out of every 269 for uncommons, whereas oil spill is 1 out of 316.
That's sweet.
So, which on uncommon, blacks are numbered out of 15. So it probably is, like I was saying, right around that 10 range. Only about 10 of them. It just depends on the player. It's not that the redemption itself is rare. It just depends on if the player's signed or not. But yeah, we pulled 1 out of the first case, 1 redemption. But they're usually, every couple cases you're going to see a redemption most of the time. Due to if you want to pull all the checkerboards out of here. If any of them are rookies, give them to me. I'll top load them. But if it's just a vet, then I still like to sleeve the checkerboards on the vets. All right, let me switch it on back. Oh yes, Bakers. Before I switch it on back, there we are. Get my reflection off of it. Roki Sasaki pretty rare. Yeah, yeah. I will say, I mean, Roki Sasaki is usually a redemption, which doesn't make sense at all, seeing as he's been injured. But yeah. Yes, no problem. What is the Guardians one? There's a couple. We had a Manzardo auto, and then we had 2 Angel Martinez autos. Those. De ellos. just a minute while I go through setting aside grading and consigning. Oh no, you're good. I more just want to set them aside so I don't skip one that I'm supposed to look at while I'm top loading. Yeah, just keep them a little bit separated.
You said you wanted these ones just sleeved or just separated out?
Yeah, sleeved. And if it's a rookie, top load. Yeah, we sure are. Yeah, unfortunately our other cases got delayed, so we only have the 2 today, but the rest get in tomorrow. Sir. Yes, sir. Nothing Rangers? No, I don't believe so. I mean, we might have. I think we got some numbered cards with how many numbered cards Finest, of course, gives us, but I don't know for sure on that. Check. Yeah, I can. They don't do nearly as well as you'd think, Jesus, unfortunately. I think that they should, but they just don't. Yep, just got done with it. Just got done. Doing all the top loading and such as we speak. Good, sir. You want these? It would
Yes,
help.
please.
It would help.
I was gonna say.
I can just get one of them too. No. They did not. Dirty shenanigans, I'm sorry.
chill, bros. Be cool. Guys, this is a 125 gallon tank, and you're hanging out in 15 gallons of it. Spread out. They're like my freaking 8U team right now, trying to all play catch 2 feet apart from each other, trying to give each other black eyes. Spread out. Literally have like 20 inches of fish that all want to just hang out on the far right side. Which we have 2 different heaters in there at the same temperature. So it's not a temperature thing. They're just, it's like, hey, I really like to be territorial with my location. Why don't we all just try to hang out? All 3 of us are super territorial. Why don't we just all hang out on the same side? It's almost like fish are stupid. Almost like that.
Almost.
Price per team depends on the team, of course. Different teams have different, checklist strengths. Ross, but if you click on the either the shop in the bottom left corner or the pinned product at the bottom, it'll show you you can scroll through the teams and see the different prices on those. But it's all just based off of checklist strength. J-Bomb, were you supposed to only be purple on that one, or were you supposed to be blue? Wait, David, you're talking about the fish? No, those are the real deal. 125 gallon tank. So when you see them start fighting each other, that's because they're really pissed off at each other, which is happening more and more often lately. You're watching it live. Place your bets. Pay-per-view. No, I mean, the cichlids, Oscars, they're just territorial. So. But they're automated heaters, so they're not just like always running. They're set to a specific temperature for them. And with the 125, of course, you want 2 because then one side is far too cold. So yeah, no. They can just get, they're just getting, like I said, they're getting bigger. They are territorial fish. So.
That's such a sweet card. It's pretty looking.
Yeah. What's the one that's like blood? Is it blood parrot? David, if you're familiar with the fish? Hunter, going great. How are you? Are those the ones that I'm thinking of? Okay, those ones are cute, and they don't get much bigger than that right there.
or they do and they just grow at a much slower rate than the other ones. Those ones, I believe, are I think it's called a blood parrot or something like that, right? Let me look it up. But the yellow, that's the prettiest one. You don't see him too often. He's right over here. Let me see if I can. You can see the top of his head right there. So he's right next to see if the Oscar will move. Move, bro. It's not about you. Listen, it's not about you right now. See him back there behind the castle? He's actually really pretty. So he's got these like dark gray and black stripes, but then his face is red and blue. And then right behind his gills is like he's got some nice blush, some red on, and then yellow fins. There he is. He's starting to he's a really pretty one with his different colors. A little bit more shy, being as he's a mid-sized fish compared to the Oscars.
Yeah, that green terror would have been awesome had he not jumped ship.
Had he not kamikaze. Yeah, if you look up green terrors, we had one of those, but he didn't want to be with us anymore. He felt his time was already ready. Felt the good Lord already needed him back. I have a tank top on, like the tank, but those have about maybe a 2.5-inch slot on the back of two of the sides for the intake and the intake and output. And so he was probably about the size of the orange the creamsicle color fish. So we got him already bigger. And so when we couldn't find him, I was like, is he just hiding that good? In no way did I think he possibly could have jumped out, because the slot he had to jump out of was not much wider than him. And so it's like, how is he going to get the perfect amount of speed and angle to actually go out and not just land right back in through the slot, right? But no, he did. And so after like a week, I was like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. He can't be hiding that good. And that's when I asked ChatGPT, where is my fish? Is he possibly like stuck under a rock or something? Which still, I should be able to find him. And the tank would be stinking really bad if he was dead under a rock. It's like, well, check if he jumped out. And I was like, there's no way, but I'll look. And sure enough, he did. He jumped out.
Right where we really couldn't reach him.
Yeah. So, unfortunately. Let me update the board as well. Señor Super Guapo. Let's go with those Diamondbacks. Oh, you already got them. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. Geez, for the quick look, of course, I won't know till I get it under my little magnifying glass. But for the quick look, the oil spill did look good.
It's me.
You see, in that angle, looks a little bit more like you there. Side quasi side profile there. son picked out his hat for school.
Nice.
What?
It's a little big, isn't it? Is that not what you were saying?
Just haven't bent the bill yet. No. Look at the. Do you not
Just
see?
the hat? Just the hat itself or the Dodgers part? I'm not sure which part you're mad about.
Well, what do you think, Ty?
The not bent bill.
Well, he just bought it.
Well, you can still bend the bill.
That's my son. My wife just said he just picked. They just went school shopping today, and he picked out his hat for school because we're in Idaho and they let people wear hats to school.
When I was in junior high.
Oh, really? Yes, dude. When I couldn't wear hats at any grade.
Couldn't wear even like.
That was also in Southern
couldn't wear, like, a
California,
hood
so I
either.
guess,
We couldn't wear hats and we couldn't wear hoods.
What is that, DG? I mean, I know I'm wearing a Royals jersey, but I'm a grown man. I'm affirmed in my favorite team. So I can wear other teams' memorabilia now and not sway from the Yankees. He's too young. He's too young to be experimenting with other teams' memorabilia. I'm not that progressive, okay? He said, yeah, that's true. He does have a Yankee one already. But he could have a different style Yankee one.
Ralph seems to do that.
Right?
That's what Ralph does.
It works. Listen, he can like whichever team he likes. He can like whatever team he likes. But if he's not a Yankee, I mean, I won't love him if he likes someone other than the Yankees, but he can like whoever he wants.
Could have been a Red Sox hat. It could have been a Red Sox hat. That's
true.
all I'm saying.
That's true. No, I would like to have, even though I don't wear hats, I would like to have a hat of every single team. I'd love to have a City Connect jersey of every team.
I think that would be great.
That-
Yeah, a City Connect hat
The
for
hat-
every team would be sweet.
Oh, that too, yeah, for sure. But the hat one is definitely much more doable, cost-wise.
yes.
The
Not
jersey
even the
one,
jersey.
not as much. That one's gonna take me a couple years. And let's be real, more than a couple years. As of right now, I'm averaging one new jersey a year. So it's gonna take me 27 years. Because I already have 3. And so, well, actually more, because we're gonna get an expansion for sure in the next couple of years, and we'll probably see another one, so realistically, I'm looking at 30 years plus to to accomplish this feat of a City Connect uniform for every single
Yes.
and keep them. All right, my friends, Yame boy. Drew, hello, my friend. How are you? Yes. True story. My brother-in-law, a Tigers fan, would not let his son keep my Jays hat. Really? See, I'll never be like that. Now, will I try to persuade my son? He's a Yankees fan, but if he did start liking another team, would I try to sway him back over? Sure. but I wouldn't get upset with him over something like that. At the end of the day, I'm just happy he loves baseball. That's the most important thing to me.
Right. Did you see the Vikings new cheerleaders by chance? My father-in-law showed me them today.
What?
The Vikings have male cheerleaders now.
Haven't there always been male cheerleaders, like the people that hold them?
Yes, but these ones are extra fun.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, I do see what you're saying.
They're like in the
Yeah, no, right.
Girls.
That's what I'm saying. I see, yeah. I see what
they're
you're
in
saying.
like your typical cheerleaders uniforms, not like the sweatpants. Oh, that's the better.
That's a better one, yeah.
That's the better one. Yeah.
Yep. I see that.
'Cause yeah, no, there's male cheerleaders for sure, but they're sweatpants and a nice t-shirt.
Not pom poms.
No, not typically. Not typically. But yeah.
No, we just haven't filled. It hasn't filled yet, farmhand. So it's still in there though. It is still in there. Actually, I'm gonna get 4 out of there. No.
I see.
8 spots. 8 spots. We should be able to get that one done. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait till you're ready to go. No, yeah, just once Finest actually got in, obviously that's the one that majority of people want to do, so that's what we're pinning, but it's still in there. Ready. Longing for us to fill it. Yeah, buddy. 30 teams, $50 a pop. You know, that for sure. That also adds up quickly too. But, you know, the $150 to $200 City Connect jerseys is 3 to 4 times that. So getting all 30 MLB teams is much more doable at a quicker rate. Because, yeah, I'm not about to go drop, what, $5,000 plus? But yeah, it'd probably be that, right? Like around 5K just to get all the City Connect jerseys. No. Maybe if I had 4 less kids, but I wouldn't trade 4 children for 27 City Connect jerseys. The value isn't quite.
Maybe one. One might do it.
All right. Adios, my friends. I gotta go get some assignments up, actually. So I'll still be in the chat. Hanging out, y'all. Peace and love. Until tomorrow. Hasta mañana. There's the other finance case. We have personals too. Do we have personals? Yeah, we do. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, no,
Cool. Not hiding.
Sweet. Sweet.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm back. I've made it. I'm back. I've missed my second. Well, technically today's the release day. So, Bruin, I saw that you had someone had commented yesterday about me missing release day. I did not miss release day. Release day was today. Although I did almost miss it. I missed Earth Pink Finest on the first day we had it, but not technically on release day. It was you. Okay. That's what I thought. I assumed so because it just made sense. It's like no one else really gives me as much of a hard time. But it's good. It's good. I'm glad I didn't. Which is fair. You didn't know, which is why I wasn't even mad. And that's honestly it was a best case scenario. Like, yeah. Sucks that we're out of car. We haven't even had it for a full year. We got it in November last year. It was like an early Christmas gift for my wife. So yeah, we didn't even have it for very long. She loved it. She loved the car. She was crying more that she lost the car, more than the fact that she was like, she was more. Oh, I shouldn't say that. She was more worried about the car than she was for like her like health. I had to like convince her to go to the doctor to get checked up, just to make sure she wasn't, you know, something weird happening. But she was fine. But it was a Subaru Crosstrek 2016. So, a little bit older of a car. A little bit older. Not too old, but not too new. And I do have pictures. Yeah, these are a little crazy to look at. Yeah, she got smoked. She really did. And all she's got is some bruising on her leg. Yeah, that was the other car as well. So that car, I mean, that wheel's totally jacked. Anyways, this car pulled out in front of her. This road's like 40 miles an hour. So she was just driving to work like normal. And she went to go from the. So it's a 4-lane road, technically 5, because that's the turning lane. So 2 lanes going south, 2 going north, and then the turning lane. She was just heading south to work. And I mean, it's one of the busiest roads besides like Main Street in Idaho Falls. Anyway, she was coming up to a roundabout. Of course, it's 2 lanes, so it's like one you can go straight and then left, and then one you can go straight or turn right, and then there's a right lane that you can only turn right. There's 3 different. Anyway, so she was getting ready to. She was in the left lane, like a quarter of a mile before the roundabout. So she was merging over into the right lane, and the car that hit her, it was just a group of 16-year-old girls, like just young girls. Adam, I got you. Thank you for letting me know. Anyways, they thought she was turning into this side road, which, I mean, your blinker's on, but no one turns. I should say no one, because, like, it can happen. People that are, like, missing their turn. But it's like, okay. So they thought she was turning from the left lane, clear right, crossing a lane of traffic, and into this road. So they thought that they could turn out in front of her because they thought she was turning. But she was going 40 miles an hour. Anyways, but it was also stupid on their part because they're like, well, if she was turning, there's also a truck going into the turning lane where they were trying to cut across anyways. So it was really stupid on their part on both ends, whether they thought she was turning or not, because there was a truck in the turning lane right in front of them. So, anyways, so yeah, we're just waiting for insurance to clear everything up, and she's worried. She's like, I'm worried they're gonna try and pin it on me. I'm like, they can't. Even though we don't have like video proof, like the cops, there's cops that came from the roundabout that saw it happen. Like they didn't even have to call 911 because there was police, there were sheriffs that were right there when it happened. So I'm sure even they had statements that they could give too. So, anyways, it was a little crazy. And then, you know, because like I said when I first got here, when it rains, it pours. Of course, it doesn't end with just the accident and losing the car. We went to go pick up her stuff today out of her car. And then on my way back to come here, I'm on the highway and a huge rock hits my windshield. So now I have to go take my car in to get the windshield replaced tomorrow. And then all on top of that, we were going to take her car to go to Colorado this weekend because we're going to the Dodgers Rockies games on Monday, Tuesday. But now we can't. So we're taking my car, which is fine. It just would have been nice to have her car because it just had more room. So that is how, well, and the best part about this all, my anniversary was Sunday. So we celebrated my anniversary Sunday. And then Monday, yesterday, she gets in an accident. And then today, I got a big old chip in my windshield. Or no, I shouldn't even say chip. Like, it is a giant crack in my window. Drake, welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Heather, the Astros. The Astros. You can purchase them, and we will put your name on there. Go get some Cam Smith. It would be awesome. Keaton, hello, hello. Bruin, what would that be? What would that be? Enlighten me. What would break it? Drake, it's been a week. I will say that. I mean, started off on a great note. Celebrated my 1-year anniversary on Sunday. Then yesterday, my wife got in a car accident and totaled her car. She's fine. Couple bruises. Super sore. Stiffness in her neck. But besides that, she's good. She is good. She's walking around. She thinks she's going to go to work tomorrow, but I told her no. I told her I'm not letting her go to work. But, yeah, super scary. I think that's the fastest I've ever gone, 30 miles. I mean, I've driven there lots, and usually it's like a 30, 45-minute drive. And I think I got there in 20. So, anyways, yeah, it was a little scary, but she's okay. We're okay. And life goes on. 3 months later, we'll completely forget about it, and it'll be something else. So it's all good. So yeah, we're looking at. Well, just waiting to hear back for insurance and see what we can do, make it happen. Guys, we got 8 spots left on this archives. We're gonna fill up this archive spot since there's only 8 spots left. And then after the archives, we have some more Topps Finest breaks as well. It'll be great. It will be great. The archives, 20 boxes, each has an auto, and they do very, very nice. They are super fun, fun breaks. So yeah, but I've made it. I've made it today. I'm ready to party. I am ready to party for sure. For sure, for sure. What about you guys? How's it been this week for you all? Let's see. Ruin. Marching band. I bet that is a ton of fun. I bet that's fun to watch them practice. Drake, new job. There you go. There you go. That's exciting. That's exciting. What's the new job? What was the old job? And what's the new job? Missing Topps Chrome's breaks. Topps Chrome, they're fun. Topps Chrome is fun. I mean, we have Topps Finest now, which is also pretty exciting. We've had some fun with those so far, at least from what I've seen. Warehouse manager. Okay. That's a big swap. That seems like a pretty big swap. What yeah, what led you to switch? Because that's like little box over here to a box over there. Go from a warehouse manager to a teacher. What inspired the switch? Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's super cool. Super cool. Worked in childcare for 10 years. Want to go back? Yeah, that's sweet. That's super sweet. Are you teaching like one specific class? Or are you going to are you teaching history? Are you teaching math? Do you not know yet? Is it just like a general class? J Bomb, I can text Adam and let him know. I can let him know. Because I think we had you down as grading. But I let him know. I let him know. Oh, okay. There you go, J Bomb. Yeah, I just texted him and let him know. So it'll be good. I'll let you know what he says as soon as I hear back from him. Card corner, yes. So we got archives. We only got 8 spots left. We got a flash sale going on it as well. So we're gonna fill that up. We're gonna rip it, and we also have our finest break, which is already down to 18 spots. It's our third finest break, full case break, number 3, the third one. So we're working on getting that archives one filled up, because it's been sitting here. I say sitting here for a few days, but it's because we have finest. Like, we started filling it up on Saturday, I think, and because we've had finest, it's like, well, we want to break finest, so we've been doing that. So we are doing work. We're getting lots and lots and lots done. Getting rolling through, having a great time. Nice and dandy. Indeed. Nice and dandy. I'll be back, J-Bomb. I'm grabbing that holiday for you. Fair enough, J-Bomb. Fair enough. Yeah. No, if you've already got his rookie cards, that's I can see. Plus, it's like it's your personal collection. You can make it whatever you want. You can make it whatever you want. Guys, let's get this archives break filled and let's party it up tonight. I left my wife at her parents' house, and she doesn't have a way of getting home. So let's get this filled. Let's get it filled. Let's party it up, because I won't be able to stay all night tonight, like I usually am, which is unfortunate. I love staying here. Unless somehow my wife gets the ride home. One of her parents doing it, whatever. That's fine. But she hasn't said anything yet. my plan is when 10 o'clock hits, I'm going to pick her up. But we've got 3 hours till that happens. So we are going to party hardy for 3 hours. We got 30 seconds on that flash sale for the archives. Let's get her done. Get her done. All right, guys. So we've got 8 spots left on this Topps archive. Big teams going to be Nationals, Orioles, Cubs, and the Mariners. Yeah, Nationals, Mariners, Orioles, Cubs, Phillies. Going to be your top 5. Very, very nice. For the Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I think even Soto, some C.J. Abrams. Does Bryce Harper? Hold on. I think Harper signs in archives. That's what I thought. So let's get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. All right. PHE. The Mariners. Mariners are nice. Got Cal Raleigh rookie cards hiding in here. If you go to the pinned break below, or to the TikTok shop in the left, just a little shop button in the bottom left. Bottom left, yeah, bottom left. It's gonna be on this side. Then those add them to your cart, purchase them, and your name will be put on the Mariners. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then any cards that we get from archives, they're all autographed cards. There's 20 boxes, each have an auto, so 20 autos in total. Any of those autographed cards, if they're Mariners, will go right to you. So it's pretty awesome. We've had quite a few Cal Raleigh ones out of there. The big dumper. So don't be shy. Don't be shy. Archives is fun. Archives is a ton of fun. So we'll finish filling this break, and then we'll switch back over to the Topps Finest, which has been awesome as well. So I will be right back. Ah. Oh, Drake, I just saw your message about what it was. Generally, right now, but in 2 years, strictly science. Very nice. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. So 8 spots left on this archives break, and we'll go back to the Topps Finest. This is where it's at right now for Topps Finest. We got 18 spots left on it. So we're gonna fill this up, rip it real quick, cause why not? Cause why not? Cause we can absolutely do that. Absolutely, and it's a absolute party. Absolute party. Getting pretty close. Top teams in the archive is going to be your Nationals, Mariners, Orioles. Lots and lots of fun there. Lots and lots. Yeah. Cal Raleigh, big one for the Mariners. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, C.J. Abrams, Juan Soto, all for the Nationals. And then Orioles, you've got, oh my goodness, Adley, Gunner, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Heston Kierstad, all signing this. So there's possibilities for rookie cards for all of them, which is super sweet. Then Cubs got quite a few. It's all over. I can't remember all of them because there's lots of people that have played for the Cubs. Phillies, you're gonna have I'm trying to remember. The checklist is hard because it just gives players and no teams. And plugging it into ChatGPT doesn't help at all because it only does their current team. Well, I should say only does their current teams, but it doesn't do like the in-depth search of, oh yes, this person was on the Cubs and initially drafted by the Cubs. For like Bowman first cards. So we will see. That's what's like the most fun about archives. It's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Like you could get some super crazy cards, but also just you don't know which player. I mean, you get an idea, right? You could make a huge list and be like, all right, this player only played for this team and this team, and only ever had cards for this team and this team. You can do that for all 30 teams, or you can chat GPT it and get a 80% correct answer on it, which is kind of interesting. Dak, what's wrong with the sound? Shouldn't be anything wrong with the sound. If it's something wrong with the sound, it's probably on your end. Echoing. Shouldn't be echoing, Dak. It's not on mine. Go out of the live and then come back in. That should fix it for you. what we're at. How are we doing on? How are we doing on likes and shares? We're at 15,000 likes for the live. Oh, and we're up there on the shares. 245 on the shares, which is phenomenal. Now, our 3 most recent videos. I'm looking for giveaways here. Okay, so our 3 most recent videos, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, and we can do a giveaway for you guys. That's one of our ways that we do giveaways, which is awesome. On our 3rd most recent, we need 2 more comments. On our 2nd most recent, we need 2 more comments. Just kidding. We need 3 comments. It was saying there was 1, but there's none. We need 3 comments on it, which it's a pretty sweet one. It was our first box of Finest. First box that we opened yesterday, and we hit a super. So, pretty sweet. Go check it out. And then on our most recent video, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And then we can do a giveaway. So work on those. Get working. Go check them out. One that's a little bit more obtuse as far as giveaways go is following us on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch on our other streaming platforms. Once we get up to a certain amount, I can't check them because I don't have access to them, but Adam does. He gets the notifications. So we do giveaways for those as well once they get up to a certain point, as far as subscribers, followers go. But then, of course, our most common way is by getting up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, which you guys are always very, very great about. So we need, well, it's every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So the next one's going to be 20,000 likes with 100 shares, which we've already got the shares down. We just need the likes. You guys are chipping away at that already. So keep it going. Keep it going. Go crazy. It'll be very good. Very nice. Very fun. Giveaways are always a party. Whoa. So, and on top of that, we also have personals. Personals are a lot of fun. We've got our 2 breaks. We've got our number 5 break of Topps Archives, which only has 8 spots left. We've got our Topps Finest break number 3. It is now down to 17 spots. See, Blaze. It'll load. But you got someone. Ooh, there we go. Blazer time. Bringing up the Angels. Love it. For personals, we have Topps Finest. We have Topps Chrome Jumbo and Hobby. We have Series 2 Hobby, 2025 Archives Signature, which I only have 1 box left right now of that sitting on the shelf. We've got 25 Bowman Bowman Baseball Hobby, and Bowman Jumbo. We've got 2025 Topps Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, 3-time MVP boxes. We have 2024 Inception. We also have 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, 2022 Clearly Authentic, 2019 Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby, and 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. Also hanging around in there. So we've got quite a few options. And they're all great. They are all a ton of fun. Lots and lots of fun. So, give them a look. If you have questions, let me know. Keep tapping on that screen. Give us the likes. We love the likes. Give us the hearts. If you have a heart, tap the hearts. We will be very grateful. Oh my goodness. My brain. Oh my goodness. So much messages still getting from insurances and stuff. They're supposed to get everything figured out today, but I'm not sure they did. Which, I mean, it takes a second sometimes. It does. Patience is key. Let's see, get the here we go. Guys, 8 spots left on top archives. I'm gonna actually send this into the Discord, let everybody know. Let's see. Okay. So, what else has been going on? What has everybody been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in like forever. Forever. I mean, I was here Saturday. But I mean, Sunday, Monday. I came in a little later today. It feels like a long time. It feels like a long time. Oh, Lucas? He's popped in a few times. I'm sure he's busy. I'm sure he's busy with rehab. I wouldn't be surprised. Was it really, RJ? I don't feel like it was that long. I thought you were in here Saturday. I swear you had popped in after that. He popped in a couple times, like 2, 3 times. Oh my goodness, Will. Upside down glasses indoors is a move. Yeah, it was super bright outside, Will, on my way in. So I didn't really take them off when I got out of the car. But RJ, you're back home. How was your trip? How was your trip? Well, you get more burned here than you do at the beach. There's lots of sun. Visa was the best part of it. Berlin was trippy. What made Ibiza so much fun, RJ? Hopefully your response doesn't get filtered. Will. The intensity of the sun in Florida is not near as intense as it is in Idaho. Now, does that mean it gets as hot? No. Doesn't get near as humid either. But we are 5,000 feet plus closer to the sun. But RJ, what made Berlin trippy? Besides the fact that you were on a trip. Jeez, I'm aware. I know Florida is closer. And I've been to Florida. I've been to Mexico even this year. I spent on my cruise. So I went on a cruise earlier this year, like in March. Okay, closer to the East Equator. And that entire time, I feel like more than 60% of the time I was outside, I did not have a shirt on. I mean, of course, like when we were traveling, commuting, whatever, like I had a shirt on. But when we were outside, I think I barely burned. Like I did get a little pink, but I do that here. Moving has nothing to do with sunlight. Moving has nothing to do with sunlight. I could be here mowing my lawn and get just as burned as I did on my week-long trip on a cruise. That is all I'm saying. Especially when I go on my hikes. Like I'm already tan. Like I've been outside a lot this summer. Like I've still been outside. I do a lot of work. I get a lot of fishing done outside too. Like I'm already pretty tan for summer. I'm not the tannest I've ever been, but tan. But I'll go hiking, and it's cold. It's 70 degrees up there, or colder. I think my last hike, it was like 60 at the top of the hike, at the peak. And I got sunburned. A lot. Like my back of my neck and my ears. Will, don't need to worry about that. I'm actually going on a trip in September, like late September. And I will. 2 days on the beach. 2 days. We have 2 days on the beach. And then a couple days in Orlando. So, I'll do it. I will do it, Will. Why doesn't it count? It's going to Florida and 2 days on the beach. Will, 2 days, give you 2 days in July? I'm not that easy. I'm not that easy. Seriously, well, like that's. I will do that. I have no problem doing that. I've been in hot weather in Florida. I've been in some wicked hot days even in Missouri that were hot and extremely humid. But I'm telling you, I get way more sunburned here than I've ever gotten sunburned anywhere else. Jeez, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. UV is just as strong no matter where you're at. UV waves are UV waves. Yes, Florida does get way more sunlight, so you have more exposure to them. However, we are way closer to the sun, so it takes less time for it to crisp you. So, if you were to go off of timing based only, it would take me probably 3 hours in Florida to get a sunburn with like no sunscreen, nothing. It would take me an hour and a half here to get sunburned. Not false. Not false. And the other thing too, I've been to Florida several times. Not quite during summer, but at the near end of summer, like August. Still really hot. And I mean, and I don't even use like intense SPF for sunscreen either. I use like 15 if I know I'm going to be like on the beach, right? All day on the beach, 15 SPF. And I turn golden. Don't get me wrong. I turn golden. 15 SPF here. I die. die. August is fall type weather in Florida. All right, all right, okay, okay. Well, August weather here is like winter. Yes, Florida is hotter and does get more exposure to the sun. I'm saying I get more sunburned here than I ever have gotten sunburned in Florida. And as a tourist, I'm outside in Florida on the beach for hours at a time, or at Disney World for hours at a time, outside, back and forth, and walking around. And yes, moving might have a little bit of an effect as far as like a rotisserie chicken. It still cooks you. It's just more even. It's just more even. Well, and if you're going to put that into effect, the earth is always moving. So it doesn't matter. The moving is, that has nothing to do with it. Well, of course, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I would be, if I sat in a chair all day in Florida, yes, I would turn pink. Many people would. Yes, I would turn red. However, the intensity of the red and the burn would be way higher if I did it here. Example, my grandma lives in Texas, about 30 minutes, 2 hours from the beach. She's retired, lives out there, lives in the sun, has olive skin, not dark like mine, but olive. So she tans very well. She came up here and was outside for a couple hours. I don't even remember. We were just sitting outside in the back at the end of the day, and she got sunburned. And she came in and she's like, holy cow, I'm a lobster. And now Texas is very similar to Florida as far as temperature and distance to the equator. Florida does have points where it is lower. I'm saying generally. Welcome to where you are. Eat 7 potato skins, no salt. Yeah, potato skins are delicious. Seven potato skins, no sunscreen. Do it, Will. Do it. I dare you. And have fun with the amount of blisters you get. All I'm saying, it will take you less time to cook and to, if we're going to like the point of blistering, you will blister faster here than you will blister down in Florida. That is all I'm saying. And it's weird because it's not hot here. I mean, it gets hot. It's 90 degrees and dry in July. Like, it gets hot. This week's been a little cool as far as temperature. I think right now it's 86 right now. Visibility is 25 miles plus. UV index is already at 0 because the sun's been setting. Or no, that's precipitation. Oh no. But today it got up to 9. But it's because all the fires are starting, so it's not great. But I've seen it get up to 12. 5 miles to view Boise. I'm not quite sure I understand. Blaze picking up a box of 3-time MVP. Love it. Love it, love it. All right, Blaze. All right, Blaze. Let's pick you a box, shall we? Or you pick the box, Mr. Blaze. 1 through 4. 1 through 4 on those MVP boxes, my friend. Number 2. 1 and 2. Don't fall, please. Not in the mood. All right. All right, Blaze. Good luck. Good luck. Yes, geez. So 50%, because we are 50,000, 5,000 feet above sea level. All right, good luck, Blaze. And Shohei Ohtani and Mike Schmidt on the duel. Very nice. Followed up by Roy Campanella on the color match for the Dodgers. 95 of 150. Hello, hello. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. There we go. All right. Get through the rest of these. Got some Mike Schmidt, Yogi Berra, Shohei Ohtani, Trout, Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, Roy Campanella, and Jimmy Fox. So, geez, I am curious. What exactly did you look up? Did you just ask which one has more intense UV? Or which one has more UV? Because Idaho does have less sunlight generally than Florida. Because Florida is closer to the equator. So you guys do have more sunlight than we do. Now, intensity of that sunlight is much different. Well, yes, they do. All the time. And the sunglasses. The sun's so intense here, we take our sunglasses inside. That's the thing. All right. Blaze, congrats. Thank you. Glad to have you in. Glad to have you in, my friend. Appreciate you. We'll get this out and ready to ship for you. Appreciate it. Also, I know I've said this before. I love the profile picture. big sunscreen in Idaho telling you lies. I can say the same thing for Florida. Say the same thing for Florida. Say the same thing. Now, here's the other thing too. Geriatrics. You have your population is generally older. I've had my fair share of old people. They're stubborn. They don't care. They walk upside. So yes, probably more people get sunburned. And I know more people get skin cancer in Florida than they do in Idaho. For more reasons than just the amount of sunlight. But at the end of the day, I've been in both Florida and Idaho. I get more burned here every time. I'll let you know, Will. I will let you know. I will time how long we are outside in Florida. Okay, in September. Yes, I am here more, which is why I get so tan. And I'm not saying I'm not going to get tan when I'm in Florida. Probably because I'll be able to be outside for a longer amount of time and more sunlight. But if we're going, like, we have to make this a controlled experiment, right? The only thing that we're changing is location. Right? Now, the other thing is a little tough as far as like maintaining temperature. Can't really control that. So I'm not going to go do it when it's cloudy because that doesn't count. There's also no guarantee when I'm down in Florida that it'll be completely sunny. But we will probably be outside from for a couple hours, right? 4 or 5 hours just on the beach, right? Nothing else. And I'll get into this experiment. I will let my family know. Leave me here. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. But I am doing an experiment. I've got to be here. And no sunscreen, too. I'll even do that. Because then, by the time I get back home, I'll already be recovered from my sunburn. Because I know I'll get burned, regardless. Then, I'll come here. Or I can even do it here first. I can even do it tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, because I've got lots to deal with this week. Anyways, but I can go do it because it's still nice. And then by the time I get ready for Florida, my tan will have settled a little bit, so I won't be extremely dark. Because the other thing too, if you're outside, you get sunburned, you get more tan, so then you have more melanin showing, so then it blocks more UV. So that doesn't work either. So we got to give it time. Will, yes, it might snow in Idaho in September. That is true. That's another thing. I've been sunburned in Idaho in the winter from snowboarding. Winter, negative degrees, and I have been sunburned. Granted, I've been covered up in head to toe with clothes, but I'll go snowboarding one day, and I will get sunburned right here and on my face, but mostly right under my eyes. I get sunburned pretty bad under there. That's typically where I get the most. Yes, Will, exactly. The sun reflects off of the snow. A lot of windburn too. Yeah, windburn can happen. Windburn can happen, and it's dry. Oh no, definitely doesn't mean that it's worse. Definitely does not mean that it's worse. Especially because the sun is at its farthest point away from the earth in the middle of winter. The earth as in like the northern hemisphere, right? So, but I will say, my entire time in Missouri, where I was a missionary, I was outside knocking doors, outside doing something every day for hours during the summer. And it's warm. It stays pretty warm in Missouri. Pretty consistent, still pretty warm. And I came home in October. October! Went outside to help my dad split wood and got sunburned. After I'd spent all summer knocking on doors and being outside doing other service in warmer weather, more sun, I came back in October in the middle of the fall where it snowed. It ended up snowing like, I think 3 weeks after I was home. So it was still like the end of October. So that last week in October. And I got sunburned. Bruin. Okay. Okay. You're right. You're right. We got to get back on track here. Got to get back on track. Okay. Bruin. It's not going to be that long. It's not going to be that long. We'll fill this up. We've got 17 spots left. All right. In finest. And somebody didn't spell this right. Finest. There we go. There we go. Finest. Okay. Let's get through this checklist. Okay, we need to run through the checklist. I need to refresh on the checklist because that's more helpful for you guys as well. The Astros, you've got autos for Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. For the Blue Jays, you've got Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Jake Bloss, Stuart Baroa, Will Wagner, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and another one for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Very, very nice. Next team, the Braves. You've got Greg Maddux, Ozzy Albies, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, Waldrop again, John Smoltz, Nacho again, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, Waldrop, Nacho, Schwellenbach, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Strider again. So, super nice list for the Braves. For the Cards, you've got Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Thomas Sujasi, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Thomas Sujasi, Pujols, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, dual autos, Brendan Donovan, Mason Wynn, and Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols. Pretty sweet ones there. Alrighty, down to 16 spots left. Jibber picking up the Mariners. Love it, love it. There we go, Jibber down to 16 spots left. All right, your Giants still available. Giants on the board. Autos for Will Clark, Hayden Birdsong, Grant McCray, Jung Hoo Lee, McCray again, and Buster Posey. Marlins, autos for Connor Norby, Adam Major, Valente Veloso, and Connor Norby on the auto relic. That's what I was trying to say. Auto relic. Nationals. Nice ones here. You got C.J. Abrams, James Wood, Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, James Wood again. For auto relics, you've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You got Cruz on the Gustographs as well. So some big ones there, big rookies. Orioles going to be big ones as well. You got Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. You've got Finest Moments autos for Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jackson Holiday. Auto relic for Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo and Jackson Holiday on the Gustographs. You have dual autos, Colton Cowser, Adley Rushman, Cal Ripken Jr., and Colton Cowser. For the Orioles. Orioles looking mighty fine. Padres got Dave Winfield, Jackson Merrill. And Jackson Merrill again with Fernando Tatis on some short prints. Pirates. You've got autos for Brian Reynolds, Bill Mazeroski, Nick York, Paul Skeens. Skeens on the Gustographs. Got Andrew McCutcheon, Brian Reynolds, Paul Skeens again. Let's see. You've got dual autos, one with Paul Skeens, the no name, but Andrew McCutcheon and Paul Skeens, and then Paul Skeens on another one. I'm wondering if that might be a typo. But Andrew McCutcheon and Paul Skeens is one. So there you go. Got some nice Paul Skeens there. Go after. Guys, keep those likes going as well. Keep those likes going. We're up to 17,000. Once we hit 3,000 more to bring it up to 20,000, we can do a giveaway for you all, which is always a good time. Always fun for the giveaway. So keep tapping the screen. Keep tippity tapping away. For the Rockies, still on the board, we got Larry Walker, Adiel Amador, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, and another auto relic for Adiel Amador. Not too shabby there. For the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., Carlos Beltran, and Lou Piniella. Lou P-I-N-I. I need to know how to say that. That is a tongue twister for me. Pinella. Lou Pinella. Piniella. So I trust this more. Pronounced Piniella. Yeah. Born in Tampa. There you go. Zusui High School. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, back to the checklist. So we just went through the Royals. We got lots of Bobby Witt. The Tigers going to be the next ones on the board. You got Jace Young, Peter Montero, Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Peter Montero, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. Rookie auto relics, you've got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy as well. Tigers got a fun list there. The Twins for finest. You've got Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee, David Festa again, Justin Morneau, Torrey Hunter, Zebby Matthews. And you've got Brooks Lee on the auto relics and Tony Oliva. 3-run bomb. Number 10 for him. Not bad at all. White Sox. Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin, Mark Burrell, and Drew Thorpe again. With Frank Thomas on the Gusto graph. Guys, don't be shy. We've got 2 breaks going. So we got Topps Archives, which has 8 spots left. Go over to it real quick. 8 spots left. Angels, Giants, Blue Jays, Mariners, Cubs, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies. Top 3 teams on the archives are going to be the Nationals, the Mariners, and the Orioles. Going to be your top 3 for that one. And for finest, top team going to be Nationals, Yankees, Pirates. Going to be your top 3. So we're still going through them, going through checklists. Just about to finish the finest checklist with the Yankees. The Yankees, you have Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Hill, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren. We also have Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Bernie Williams again, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto, Austin Wells, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez. And you've got some more for Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Austin Wells, and Willie Randolph. So how about that for the Yankees? Fun checklist there. He is dark. Serpentine. That's crazy. Crazy. But down to 16 spots left, guys. 16 spots left. Let's see. Let's see. See what we got here. Bregman with the 2-run shot. Oppo off the pole. Holy cow. I'll teach. Bregman, hello, welcome home. That's pretty awesome. Alex Bregman hitting a home run back in Houston. Oppo Popo that. Oppo. Oppo Popo. Love it. Love it. All right. Keep those likes a-coming. All right. Finest. Top team is going to be your Yankees, Nationals, And the Pirates. And Braves and Tigers up there as well. Your top five. Very, very nice stuff. So, what's the plan, Stan? We've got about 2 hours left before our last call, which far, far out. We will fill this before we get there. No reason not to. So, we've got Topps Finest full case, number 3. That's what we have on the board. Topps Finest release day, everybody. Release day, release day. We've got it right here. Pack of Wolves. Oh my goodness. Pack of Wolves. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back on the Athletics. Going after some Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson as well. It's exciting stuff. Some fun ones. Guys, don't forget we also have personals for Topps Finest. We also have personals for Topps Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Hobby. No way. Pack of Wolves, congrats. That's sweet. That's huge. That is huge. Who was it numbered? Not who, but was it numbered? Do you know? Oh, I think he left. All right. Ooh, on a blue parallel. Blue parallels, I believe so. Haven't seen any sold yet. Although there are people that are trying to sell them for $1,000. This is autograph 2. That one's not parallel. What's this one say? Yeah, these ones don't say that they're numbered. So I'm wondering if those are just the base. But yeah, the blue are numbered. That one will be numbered if it's the blue parallel. I'm not sure what it's numbered out of because I've seen a few different ones pop up. And another thing too, it's hard to find any because they just dropped today, right? Today's release day. So there's redemptions on the base redemption. Yeah, both of these have set it at $9.99.99. But they have no bids. It'll be active till September. I don't know. Be crazy. Lunite Tuna. Jays have 70 wins now. That is pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Luna, remind me, are you a Jays fan? I can't remember what you've said. Yes, you are. I do remember. Never mind. Forget I said that. I remember you saying you're a Blue Jays fan. And I remember we talked about your favorite players, both past and current. And I can't remember. Oh my goodness. Remind me if one was Vladdy Guerrero Jr. I think the other one I want to say George Springer, but I think that might have been somebody else. Casey ordered Blue Jays pack. Let me check. Let me look, Casey. Let me look. Casey, I'm not seeing that you've ordered them yet. You saying you ordered a pack or just the Blue Jays? All right, a pack. All right. Okay, let me look. Let me keep refreshing because I haven't seen anything come through yet. Sometimes it takes a second to come through. Was this earlier today, by chance? Like 5 minutes ago. All right. Let me keep refreshing. It could just be slow. Which product was it? Was it from Finest? Was it Topps Chrome? Casey? Casey? Topps Finest 25. All right. Topps Finest. Still not seen it. Casey, double check. Double check, see if it really did come through. Because sometimes TikTok might say, sometimes, well, it will say one thing and then it will do another. I've seen that happen. I've also seen that it, like, you'll go to purchase something and it will give you a limit and it won't let you spend a certain amount. So double check, see if it needed you to do something else, put in some extra information. I'm not sure. But double check, because if you got it, I want to make sure you got it. But it's not showing up on my end, so we can't rip it for you until it comes through. Successful, then says continue. I can continue. It says I'm good. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what it says. Because there has been a couple times where I've seen that it takes a little while to get verified. It's a pain in the butt sometimes. So we'll see if it comes through. So stick around. I'm sorry that it hasn't come through yet. But stick around, because as soon as it comes through, we can rip it for you. And I want to make sure you're here to see it, too. You guys, we're 2,000 likes away from doing another giveaway as well. Lucas, hello. How are you, Lucas? I don't believe we've met, Lucas. Looks like you're new. I'll be honest, I could be better. But despite life being life, I'm giving you a kick in the butt. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. This week was a little chaotic. A little scary, I'll be honest. My wife got in a pretty bad accident the other day, but she's doing good. She's just a couple bruises, but we're out of car, which is no fun. So, but she's okay, and that's what really matters. So, could be better, but for circumstances being what they are, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm happy. I mean, yeah, I'm still happy. It's not that I'm not happy, but I'm happy. I'm excited to be here. I'm glad to be a part, rip some cards, rip some absolute heaters. Yeah, so it's been a crazy week because not only did we have that happen yesterday, so that happened yesterday, but then Sunday, 2 days ago, was our anniversary. It was our first anniversary, so it's like super high and then super lows. But next week we get to go to some Rockies games when they play the Dodgers, so it's like super exciting, something fun to look forward to. So there's a lot of moving pieces. So figuring it out, having a good time, making the best what we can. Sorry, don't mean to ramble about that. Don't need to. But that's what's happened. That's what's happened. And despite that happening, I'm still good. I am still good. Alrighty. Casey, I'm still not seeing anything. Did it send you like an email verification too? Because I know mine does. At least I have it set up to do so when it comes through. Hmm. All right, Casey. Um. If you can send me a screenshot here, just so I can make sure. Because I'm not seeing it. I just commented in chat, just as a DM. You can see what I can figure out what's going on. Should be able to. Maybe it's being weird. Oh, that's right. TikTok is weird that way. I feel like I just send pictures all the time. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. We will just have to play the waiting game, which is unfortunate. I hate the waiting game. I don't like the waiting game, especially when it comes to ripping cards. I love. No one likes to wait. No one likes to wait to rip cards. If we could, we would. I accidentally sent a message to my wife. Maybe she knows. You know who else might know? ChatGPT. ChatGPT for the win here. screenshot is saved, you can open a DM with the person, tap the image icon or the plus sign, and then select your photo from your camera roll, and you can send it. I don't know if they do that anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on mine. Does that show up for you, Casey? A little plus sign? Or anybody else on TikTok? Because mine only lets me send TikToks. Ones that I've liked or shared. Or, no, it was ones I had liked or that I had posted. Yeah, sorry, Casey. I haven't seen it come through yet. It might just be taking its sweet time, which is so unfortunate. It would be the first pack of cards for Finest that I get my hands on. So it's exciting for me. Quit picking on him. So mean to each other. So mean. Those fish, you see them chasing each other around. Guys, 1,000 more likes so we can do a giveaway. You guys are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Keep it up. 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 Oops. Didn't do that. All right. Ooh, I'm here. I'm not going to challenge it because he slid off. Not worth the challenge. Not worth the challenge. But guys, 16 spots left on our Topps Finest. Break number 3. And let's see. Let's get through here now. We've been getting some work in. Astros, your top chase going to be some Cam Smith. We also have Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. All signed for the Astros. The Blue Jays have autos for Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Jake Bloss, Stuart Baroa, Will Wagner, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We've got the Braves. Braves have a very nice list here. Very, very fun one for the Braves. You've got Greg Maddux, Ozzy Albies, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Strider on a dual auto. Although it does not say who is on the dual auto, which is a little unfortunate. I would like to know. I really, really would. I would like to know. All right. The Cardinals. Cardinals. You've got Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Thomas Ujc, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, and dual autos with Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn, and Mason Wynn with Albert Pujols. That would be a fun one. Fun one to go after. Fun one to go after there. Let's see. All right, guys, you've done it. $20,000 likes. Oh, Kutch, it is me. 'Tis I. I've returned. It has been a little chaotic. It's been a week. It's been a week. She's doing great, honestly. She's doing great. For what happened? It's been a week. All right, giveaway's going. Go ahead and join. Yeah, Kutch, what's been going on for you? What's been happening for you, my friend? Dude, it is a home run derby for the Red Sox today. Roman Anthony just hit one. That's insane. Kutch, Casey jumping in on the giveaway. Love it. Love it, love it. But Kutch, has it been pretty crazy for you, or are you just saying, oh, gotcha. Shoot. Man, that's got to be so hard. That's pretty tough. And fixing bikes. J81 picking up the Mariners on finest number 4. ride them because I have no free time the last few weeks. It's such a bummer. That's a bummer. You know, like getting to enjoy your hobby for so long and then you just can't do it, and then you don't have time to do it because you're fixing it. That is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Yeah, Kutch, do you want to see the picture? Were you here earlier when I showed the picture of my wife's car? Seriously, she's so lucky that all she got out of it was a scratch. Like, she was just bruised. Yeah, there it is, Kutch. So this is my wife's car. So this car pulled out in front of her. And, yeah, she's going 40. So it's like, yeah, so the car's totaled. We hadn't even had it for a year. But yeah, so that's what happened yesterday. And then on my way into work today, that happened to my car. Big old rock right in the windshield. Now for reference, my thumb doesn't even cover that little nick. Doesn't do diddly for it. It's a pretty big crack. But anyways, minor. Not a necessity to get fixed, but bug the crap out of me is all it's gonna do. But Casey, thank you. Yep, everyone was okay. Yeah, the girls that ran into her were okay. One of them said she was having some issues with her hip, but I mean, you get in a car wreck, there's gonna be some things that hurt, but it's tough. I mean, there's 16-year-olds, they're young, just not being super small. Kutch, I believe it. I believe it. I wouldn't know, but I can believe it. I can believe it. Luna Tuna. Ralph he was here all morning. So his shift ended, so he is at home. So I'm coming in to close it off. Ajax, yeah, it's been a week and it's only Tuesday. But no, he's not still here. He'll be here tomorrow. He'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be here tomorrow. So that'll be good. I know. Ralph's awesome. I didn't even get to see him for that long today. It was like high and by. Son's birthday party Sunday, actual birthday next Thursday. He's got a triathlon next Sunday. That's busy. Yeah, it was my anniversary Sunday. So we had my anniversary for 1 year on Sunday. And we had a good time with that. And then, yeah, yesterday that happened. And then today it's just been trying to figure everything out. All right, I'm confused too. RJ. Oh, bummer. Let's break on TikTok because of the door Oscar tank. Yeah, dude, the Oscar tank is awesome. I love the Oscars. They're freaking mean to each other. They're so mean to each other. They're just territorial, and I mean, they have a big tank, and they choose to attack each other anyways instead of staying away from each other. RJ, here's the kicker. There's only one box left. There's only one box left, my friend. So, here it is. Hutch, it could be that. That's what Mama says. Mama says they have all them teeth and no toothbrush. But Colonel Sanders says that it's their medulla oblongata. It's too small. All right, RJ. Say the word and we'll get it. Shell dwellers in there the same. Ajax, that's awesome. That is awesome. RJ, good luck. Good luck, my friend. And last box. That'll do. That'll definitely do. How about some Jazz Chisholm? 4 of 5. On the Kane County Cougars. That's pretty stinking sweet. From Heritage. All right. Missoula. Kane County Cougars. That's a nice one right there. That's just sweet. I love these archive cards. These buybacks. You never know. It's just like, yeah, this is who's in it. Like, yeah. This isn't like a Bowman. This is just an old picture of Jazz. 4 or 5. That'll do, RJ. That'll do. That's pretty stinking sweet. Not sure you'll find many of those on the market. That's awesome. That is awesome indeed. Tony joining the giveaway. And the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This one is 2017. 2017. Ooh, it's even got a question. Which Arizona pitcher had a 7-game win streak in 2016? I'll block the answer. Anybody know? Anybody know? O1 Tech joining the giveaway as well. Glad to have you. Stick around. Which Arizona pitcher had a 7-game win streak in 2016? I'll give you a second while I print off the sticker. I'll let you know. But Ajax, you were saying that it is tough to find archives boxes in person. I'm not sure why that might be. But they're a ton of fun. They are a ton of fun. We should be having more come in, I believe, this weekend or this week. We have a full case for our break. It's 8 spots away. So that's fun. Farmhand and Zach picking up in the giveaway as well. Jazz Chisholm Jr. His rookie year. Um, 2020, 2021. Bruin, you got it. Zach Greinke. There it is, Zach Greinke. There you go. Good job, Bruin. Way to use Google to your advantage. Beans. Love it, love it. Join the giveaway. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Really steak and listening on my AirPods. Sweet. Sweet, Bruin. Love it. K-Swag. Keaton. Hello, hello. What do you mean tomorrow I go, bro? Are you like asking me what you're getting tomorrow? Because I know we've talked about a few things. Oh, that's right. That's right. Good luck with those, Keaton. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. I really do. I'm sure that'll be nice. But at the same time, getting needles jabbed into your back does not sound like fun. Does not sound like fun. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we got the Griffin today. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear it, Keaton. Glad to hear it. Guys, we got 8 spots left on our archives as well. So we got 2 that we could fill. Keaton, no need to stay, my friend. I'm not going to make you stay. I'd love to have you stay, but if you're thinking about going to bed, go to bed. Get your rest for your appointment tomorrow. But I'm glad you got your Connor Griffin Roman first. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Get up at 7? Yeah, dude. Get to bed. Get to bed. Get some rest. Get some nice R. Some rest. Tech 01. 01 Tech 01. Winning the giveaway. Tech, are you here? Still hanging around? Sweet. Tech, congrats. Congrats. Let me get that ready for you. All right, Tech, are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Tech? Mr. Tech, are you ready to rip? Is Keaton Anthony Roman Anthony's brother? I don't know. I'm sure we can look it up. All right, good luck, Tech. Parker, Rangers, Beto, Holman, Bello, Bader, McMahon, IKF, Aguiar, and Oh, that is a beautiful color match. Nolan Jones for the Rockies. That one nice and sleeved. 59 of 250. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Congrats. Got a nice little insert here. Manny Machado on the Summertime Superstars. And Edgardo Rodriguez. Finish it off. Well, congrats, Tech. That's pretty sweet, man. That is pretty sweet indeed. Beautiful, beautiful card there. Get this all ready to ship out for you. It is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. Not bad at all for a giveaway. Getting a nice little number card. So congrats. Congrats, congrats, Buddha. I see you picking up a team here. For the Archives. Guys, Archives is pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I only pinned it for a moment, but then the giveaway happened. So, I'll move it back over to Finest. But we can rip both of them today. Oh, Tech, thank you. Thank you. You are amazing as well. We're glad to have you here. All right. There it is. Picking up the Giants. There we go. All right. Finest 3. That brings our Archives down to 7 spots. Finest up at 16. We got a little bit of both. K-Slug, let me look. Keaton, no, they are not. They are not related. They are not related. Although it is pretty interesting. It is pretty interesting how many people are related within the league. Keaton, sounds good. I will see you tomorrow. Let me know how the surgery goes. Or not surgery, but the shots. Let me know how your appointment goes. Hop back on as soon as you can. But good luck. And hopefully that Roman Anthony comes soon. That'll be awesome. So, get your rest. Get up early. Don't forget to shower. Have a good day, Keaton. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you pop up. It's good to catch up for sure. It's good to catch up. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. We're already at 23,000 likes. We're up for 3,000 likes already. Now, if we get up to 30,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. However, we need a purchase, which we already have a purchase in between. So once we get up to 30,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. Another little giveaway. So, but also, I have a question. Because there's 23 of you in here right now, is what it's saying. We have our Topps Finest, which today's release day. We ripped a case of it yesterday. We ripped a case of it today. We have 16 spots left on it. We also have our Topps Archives signature, where we have 7 spots left. Would you guys rather keep this pinned and try to fill this up by the end of the night? Or would we rather do the archives? Let me know. Respond in chat. I want to know. I want to know because I'm curious. Because we'll do whatever you guys want. Your Wallach, fill this one, you say? Okay. Finest. That's 1 for finest. Anybody else? Anybody else? Kels Bells, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Pack of Wolves wants finest. He wants another Nick Kurtz. He wants another Nick Kurtz. That's what he was wanting. Bruins greedy and wants both. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm good with whatever. I'm good with whatever. We're gonna pull a gold Kurtz. Pack of Wolves. How sweet would that be? How sweet. That would be some sweetness. For sure. For sure. Calling it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like it. I like it for sure. I always love it. And the opportunity for it to be there too is massive. Ooh, Zachary. Mr. Zach picking up the Angels in archives, bringing it down to 6. All right. Zachary. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you pop in on the chat. Mike Trout. We've hit a Mike Trout for that one. Archives is interesting because it's like past teams for anybody. So there's 128 players. Mike Trout is one that I know we've hit. We pulled a 1-of-1 for him. I think it was a Heritage. But archives, it's a buyback. So there can be stuff from